Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Evening. We are playing Kislev
Only
today,
I
and
can
we'll
change.
go with Catherine. Yeah, so we do have new faction effects here. Uh, Allowed one greater tier difference in support for the ice court before penalties are applied. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting, I guess. We'll try to avoid the penalties. We'll try to avoid them. Uh, a decrease in diplomatic relations, a little bit extra research rate, more hero recruit rank, high score training cost decrease. Yeah, that's not too crazy. Winds of Magic power reserve capacity is decent though. We do like casting spells. Morning Hauser, welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, the Lord effect. We're not going to use most of these things most of the time. Mm. And I'm not sure how useful the 2 per turn ice court support is going to be, but um, yeah, it's nice to have it, I guess. Nice to have it. Okay, okay. And let's get into it. You haven't tried if fire at will works. Yeah, so they said they fixed the fire at will bug for most situations, uh, but there could be something that they haven't still fixed regarding the fire at will. So we're going to pray very, very hard that it works because we'll be spamming Kossars like it's, I don't know, no tomorrow, maybe? Hmm. With your luck, you'll find all those not fixed. I mean, anti-luck is luck as well, man. Make a bet with your friends that they won't get $1,000,000. Easiest
Tzarina
$1,000,000 of
Katarin,
their life.
Kislev
Okay, now the thing here is
A timely arrival. My warhound.
what to do. Hmm. Now that we can declare war on allies, not allies, war on other Kislev factions, it makes going north viable for us. It used to not be viable. Mm. But then our southern border is not gonna be too secure. uh,
Kislev endures. I will brook no
oh yeah,
complaint.
by the way, let's see the new stuff. So the technology, I think the technology had a huge improvement. I opened up the game yesterday for like 5 minutes. I browsed through the first few texts. I think the change here is huge because now it's actually viable. Um, Not viable. Now more than one technology is actually the to go technology early game, because it used to be very, none of the tech mattered. Now the technology, it seems to be divided much better. Like let's take this for an example. Line of sight to plus 25 for settlements and characters, pretty decent. And then if you go down here, Lord recruitment rank, hero recruitment rank, and construction cost for settlements. So yeah, it cuts 1/4, so 500 and 1000. It's not a bad technology, so it's already viable. Where were we? The people, yeah. Then you have a replenishment and growth here split into two. Three replenishment plus two replenishment, 10 growth plus 10 growth, but only in certain settlements. Then post battle items, and then we have a little bit of campaign movement, imbu success chance. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the patch changes. Also, we get very quick buffs for infantry units, and all of this is good. Like +2 base missile damage for Kossars. This is pretty freaking huge. Because we are going to spam Kossars, and +2 damage. This is something like 10%, a little bit more than 10% damage increase. But the even better part, this damage increase, because its base can be further modified by other damage increases, like with the Druzhina or whatever we have. So yeah, speaking of, yeah, I like this as well. Hero capacity +1 for patriarchs seems pretty decent. +1. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to just go for this. Yeah, because if we get the formalized dogma, if we get this little research done, it's just 3 turns, and then when we get the patriarchs, we immediately start with healing, which is pretty decent. Hey Axia, you're not sure if I've noticed, okay, but you've had some super weird behavior from AI on both campaign map and on the battlefield. Yeah, can you give me an example, Axia, if you don't mind? But yeah, and super weird behavior in a good or a bad way. Hey Nico, good morning or evening, wherever you are. Because yeah, I have actually I have noticed some changes. Like on the battle against Dark Elves. Yeah, that honestly might be connected to the fire at will bug. Wait, let me open the patch notes. So where was the fire at will line? You just woke up with your Kossars and deleted. Yeah, so yeah, in these cases, my best recommendation, Axia, would be just take the free win and don't get too bothered with it. And if it keeps happening again and again, then yeah, that will be a problem. But if it's just a fight where that happens, just yeah, take the free win. Yeah, I consider it, yeah, something role play, and just budget. Yeah. Wait, and this is with the new patch, by the way. I'm expecting. Also, if you transferred an old playthrough to a new patch, that also might have had something happen to it. Yeah, but it was an old playthrough, and then the save was transferred to the new patch. Brand new save. Oh, okay. Uh, then yeah. You should definitely report it if you can, as a bug. But yeah, honestly, it might be something to do with the fire at will, especially since they're range units. It sounds to me like it's something with the fire at will. Okay, justify. Final AI brain cell went down with the patch. Yeah, god damn it, Axio. Why did you do this to us? You had to do it. Yeah, that seems pretty interesting. So I played a little bit yesterday. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, but I will keep an eye out. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Mm. What what do we get though? What do we get? We can get this a little bit later. We won't have the Patriarch recruitment building for a couple of turns anyway. You think they did reduce aggression from the beta AI too? Yeah, I had some interesting things happen in the Marcus Wolfhard playthrough. The AI was playing a little bit more defensive in a couple of situations when I thought they would attack us. Uh, yeah, but usually, Axio, I would say, don't get, uh, yeah, don't get too concerned, because whenever they get a patch live, people will report people will report problems in the first couple of days, and usually they will publish a hotfix. So yeah, give it a little bit of time. Hopefully, most likely everything is going to get fixed in the next couple of days. Yeah, I think the game probably is too big right now to not expect, unfortunately, bugs whenever we have a huge release like this, because this was a pretty substantial release. Mm. Let's get a little bit of extra money, chance to steal items, and campaign movement.
A gift for all the motherland.
Yeah, yeah.
My rule, my decision.
And you know what, guys? We'll read through these whenever we have some points to spend. Yeah, let's not do that for now. Let's get into it.
Strike them down.
Okay, first fight of the day. Yeah, this is my... It's not my first time playing the patch, but really I just browsed a little bit yesterday. Browsed the patch through Catherine, the things she has and all of that. I didn't want to go into it totally unprepared, but I didn't have a lot of time. So yeah, for all intents and purposes, this is my first time playing the patch.
Tzarina Katarin.
Armored Cossars!
Okay,
Hearts of ice! We fight for Ursul!
let's see. We want to catch the marauders with you.
The motherland's finest!
The people's ruler.
Winged Lancers!
Yeah. What was my freaking strategy here?
Winged Lancers!
Haven't played Catherine for 3 months. What were we doing here?
Moving!
Leading us on.
Sons of Kislev!
Tzarina advancing. It is my path. Absolute power.
Kislev sends us forth!
Ursun. Salyak. Dodge.
Shoot them, boys. Shoot them.
War.
It is done! March with pride! A fine
March with
strategy!
verb.
Tzarina
Sure, that means...
Katarin.
Annihilate them! Winged Lancers!
Greatest of witches.
Run, friends, run.
Our duty served!
For characters, fire at will is kinda broken.
In Kislev's name!
Well,
Go with honor!
that's nice, I guess.
Winged Lancers! Comrades of the...
Strike them down.
Okay.
Obey the orthodoxy! Indeed!
Retribution. The frost are mine.
Okay, Leo, get back.
Choke on ice.
Armored Cossars! Winged Lancers! Cossars! Kislev's vengeance! Attack, comrades! Taking points! Kislev sends us forth! Make war!
Run away, run away, run away.
Moving! It serves Kislev! Armored Cossars! Indeed! Winged Lancers! Cossars! Moving! Hearts of ice! Armored Cossars! Bring them down!
Get him. Yeah, the problem here is
Comrades of the bear!
We don't have a lot of replenishment.
Break them down! A fine strategy! Our duty served!
Okay, get him. Get him.
Hussars! Taking points! Go with honor! Go with honor! Armored Cossars! March with pride!
Yeah, we didn't lose a lot of things. It's nice.
Comrades of the bear!
Wolf stuff Kislevites!
Armored Cossars! Winged Lancers!
The Ice Queen!
Get him, get him, get him.
It is my purpose! Execute them!
Smack him, smack him. She missed the smack.
The motherland's finest!
Yeah, at least this dude can kill. Wait. Never mind. Shooting with characters, that's a pro, it's not a con. Hmm. Okay, so this is sacrifice the captives. It's pretty decent. We get movement range, but it's only for the same turn when the fight is. This will be gone by next turn. So getting money is probably better. We can also heal up.
They are not
Let's get the money.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah. By the way, what the hell happened here? Did they? So they did something here.
Carry me.
I just don't know what, because this settlement is supposed to be much further away, right? You guys remember? We had to take Route Marcher level 1
With this, I
in
guard
level 2
Kislev.
in order to reach the settlement. Now we have so much movement left over.
The Ice Queen never fails.
Like, what happened? Hey Spongy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, but guys, unironically, whenever something like that happens in the game, I mostly just think of it as a feature and just play with it or play around it, and that's that.
Comrades of the bear!
Tzarina Katarin.
Winged Lancers!
We need to kill the
Armored Cossars!
marauders here.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay, move back a little bit.
Tzarina
Your pitch is installing. Your only issue is that you have university work. What? Such a dilemma. Uh,
The frost
to
bringer.
real life or to Warhammer?
Freeze.
That is the question.
Katarin moving.
Force for Kislev.
The queen abides. The frost are mine.
Indeed.
The unsolvable dilemma.
They die.
It is so. Ursun Salyak.
Wait, we need this dude's gun and then go for the hunters.
Kislev endures.
Tzarina Katarin.
Okay, Catherine can play with these dudes a little bit.
Of witches.
Greatest of switches.
March with pride. Full stop Kislevites.
For Kislev. Absolute
Oh,
power.
oh. That's not nice.
Making it so.
Tzarina Katarin.
Our duty served. On the march. Obey the orthodox.
Get him, boys, get him.
Obey the orthodoxy. Whatever Ursun asks.
Okay, these guys need a shave.
I am the blizzard.
We fight for Ursun. Land is power. Taking point. Kislev sends us forth.
Yeah, Spongy just write an email, lend this power. They'll understand, I'm sure.
Armored Cossars. Motherland's fine. Belgasta summons power. Cossars.
Okay, you're taking too much damage.
Kislev endures.
Get away, lady.
We fight for Ursun.
Retribution.
Armored Cossars. Make war.
Ice gun.
Queen Lancer.
The frost are mine.
Hearts of ice.
Hmm.
Cossars. We fight for Ursun.
Defenders of Kislev.
Are we doing? Yeah. EX Wift. Stop playing with your food. Dear Professor, lend this power. I will elaborate, yeah. Yeah. Just right. This guy on the internet told me I should play definitely Kislev. Dear Professor, have you heard about Dragonomus? Yeah, literally. Yeah. Dog ate your homework excuse, Hauser. Yeah. That's too many people use it. Can't do it.
It is mine by right. Tzarina Katarin of Kislev. The Tzarina.
Damn. So many items.
It is mine by right. My rule grows absolute.
Whatever.
One land.
So perceptive, ooh, nice. Vanguard, leadership. The leadership is not bad as well.
Oya, face my iron. Oya, Oya.
Yeah. Let's steal everybody's money.
In Orsan's holy name, you must suffer and die.
210. 205. Okay.
Yes. Give me cause to kill you where you stand.
Nah, that's too little. We don't want to go to the hell pit yet.
Those tricks. You know.
Okay, more money.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
30, 40. Okay, now that we took everybody's money, how much?
Approach and make your offer, that I make no promises to my assent.
Yeah, we don't want anything accidentally coming at us. You know what? They can come at us. This is a pretty well defended, should be a pretty well defended settlement. No, but then Draika. No, we'll save them. Okay. I think this is absolutely safe. I think this is safe 100% of the time. How does the rivalry with Constantine mechanic work? It doesn't. It's gone. It's yeeted and deleted. Yeah, now instead of the rivalry mechanic, you have rivalry between the Ice Court and the Great Orthodoxy. Technically it's the same, but it's not really connected to Constantine in any way. So this is the mechanic as far as I understand it. Whenever we get 100 points in doing stuff that gives us points for either the Great Orthodoxy or the Ice Court, we get the boon points. When we spend the boon points, the balance gets shifted. And so if we spend 2 points for the Great Orthodoxy, we'll have to spend 2 points for the Ice Court. And as long as we have the equal amount of boons on either side, we'll be fine. Plus, Catherine has a special trait, which means we can have one more Ice Court point than a Great Orthodoxy point on the boon chart. And it's that simple. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, just whenever you spend the points, make sure you spend equally on both sides, and you'll be a-okay. The active effects, no active effects. Yeah, and devotion is deleted. Now devotion is in self-control, and this is not going to happen for a while, but we can spend the devotion inside of a certain settlement, so we get temporary buffs on a specific army, which is pretty good, I think. The only problem is yeah, we won't have any devotion to spend for like 50 turns. Everything is going to hell. Like the legendary level difficulty gives us -8 control, so -8 devotion, and yeah.
Bring me
Yeah, what this is going to be mainly dead mechanic for us. for a long while.
Pour to power.
Yeah, but all of these things are pretty decent for the late game. Like character experience gain for the late game, huge. We can level up characters quicker. Casualty replenishment, decent. Replenish in foreign territory. This can be huge whenever we're attacking up north or stuff. You don't know 5-turn duration? Yeah, it is. It's not gonna be easy to get for sure. But to be fair, the bonuses are kinda nuts. Yeah. These are definitely very powerful bonuses. Like Battle Healing Cap, this doubles the amount of healing you can get pretty much. Yeah, it's...
Second only to the throne.
I'd say it's an improvement over what we had before. Five-turn duration, yeah, that's a whole day of streaming. Yeah, those are specific to the army, Spongy. You select the army, and where you recruit units, you just go army invocation, and you have them there.
Boyar, Kislev's chosen. Highborn son.
And then we want to go into mega recruitment.
Lord of the provinces.
Wait. Wait a minute.
I care only for the
We
motherland, and my
wait.
time is
Where is the lady? They changed this. There was it Elena or somebody? Where is our lady?
You have seen sense.
God damn it. No lady.
Kislev's chosen.
And for here, I'm going to go pure growth. Okay, this is the plan. I want armored Kossars ASAP. Our early game is going to be kind of shitty until we get armored Kossars. Armored Kossars are going to boost our army quite a bit. So yeah, whenever we start upgrading the building here, we're going to demolish one turn, no, 2 turns prior, we're going to demolish this building, and start building the Kossar recruitment chain. Oh yeah, it's Zakharova. You won't have enough to use in a Fringe City. Yeah, it's yeah, this mechanic, the army invocation mechanic, is definitely going to be tricky to use.
No place.
But look, we still haven't. We're still on turn 1. I don't want to make too many predictions and stuff yet. Give me a little bit of time.
Lord of all.
Yeah, you have to have plus 50. You have to be in the positive to use it. Because currently we're
Of Kislev.
at -10.
Never yield.
Yeah. So yeah. By the way, justified. I also thought maybe we could like borrow the the devotion cost and go into the minus, but we can't. That would have been pretty decent, but you can probably exploit like rebellion farming and stuff like that if it's allowed.
I make the
Yeah. Justify, somebody ruined it for us. Somebody play tested it, was like, guys, these streamers are going to try to exploit this.
Let no man falter.
Fuck them. Okay, don't forget. Yeah, we didn't get a pop-up for the ice court, by the way.
Born to power.
What? Who calls? So,
Okay, did I declare war on everybody already?
the Empire.
Yeah, I did declare war on everybody already.
Who calls?
Ostermark. Yeah, so I'm not going to get any treaties with Ostermark. I'm going to try to kill them.
How fare my provinces?
Or the early access people were the playtesters. Yeah, I don't think they would change anything like 2 days before the official release. So yeah, the early access people shouldn't have had an impact. Yeah.
Governor of Kislev's lands,
Ice Queen.
bow to me.
The Tzarina.
Okay. Okay. Get second province. So that's that.
No higher authority.
Okay, so in this scenario, there are two things that can happen. There is an army in this settlement. If this army sallies out, we're having a good time. If this army stays in the settlement, we're having a much harder fight here. So let's see what's going to happen. Also, guys, remind me to buy ogres whenever we come here. We're going to... there is an ogre camp here, so this is the border of the ogre camp. Once we cross the border, we can buy some ogres. We do want to buy the ogres for the early game. Buy noblers. Yeah, they're selling just ogres. They're keeping the noblers for themselves. Okay, he went out. So if he goes outside, we get more money and more stuff. Yeah, because this dude comes outside. We take our armies, attack him. Then we can attack the settlement again. We get
A bold strategy.
more items technically, or technically we can get more items. So it's always going to be better if he comes outside. Also, fighting him outside is a bit more beneficial than inside of the castle, because yeah, we're gonna get hurt inside of the castle.
This land is mine. Let no man falter.
Defy chaos. It does not aid Kislev.
Second only to the throne.
Kislev endures. I said march!
Okay, so you have to stop here, get the ogres.
I will brook no.
I want to transfer. Yeah, so there is a reason why I recruited the Kossars in this guy. I found it that if we have this guy recruiting at the edge of the settlement on Vitevo on this side, Eric has a higher probability of sailing out.
Hand of the people.
Yeah, this might, because I've tried this, let's say 5 or 10 times in the past whenever I started playing Catherine, and it seemed if we get the Kossars on our new lord instead of on Catherine, which is inside of the settlement, this guy sails out more often. I've also tried having the guy hidden in the back. Yeah, but having him recruit units in the front seems to be the thing that gives me the result I want the most, which is this guy outside of the settlement, so we can attack him like this.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Because, and I'm saying this because technically, if we had these two Kossars on Catherine, it would make things a little bit easier.
They
Yeah, and for this fight, this is also a pretty interesting situation. So if we let them group up together, if we let them reinforce and join up the second army with the first army, that's going to make things so much more difficult for us. On the other hand, if we take our first army that's coming onto the battlefield and we charge the 6 units they have without the other reinforcements, we can split up their army so conveniently and yeah, kill the units much better, because most of their threat comes from the Lord and the trolls. If we kill the Lord and the trolls before everything else joins up, we just take so much less casualties. Okay, let's go. When did Elric lose his mammoth? What do you mean? Did he ever have a mammoth? Yeah, since I started playing Kislev like 7 months ago or something. He had a mammoth when Kislev launched. Yeah, I've never seen the mammoth. So yeah, that would have been in like a long time ago, I guess. Okay, this is interesting. Usually we spawn on this side of the map. We got things rotated for us. Okay, 5 and 2.
repositioning.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Yeah, let's go. We need to start poking.
Tzarina,
1.5 minutes. Yeah, we need them to come towards us. We want to fight closer to our reinforcements,
leading us all.
if at all possible.
Greatest of witches.
Greatest of switches.
Indeed. Lancers.
Defenders of Kislev.
Okay, slow them down.
Dodge. Tor.
Slow them. Ooh, that was not my best cast.
Land is power.
Hearts of ice.
Wolfstaff Kislevite. On the march. Moving. Follow the bear.
The queen marches. It is my path. Katarin moving.
Bring them down.
Tzarina Katarin.
Annihilate.
Okay, get in here, boys. Get in here. Yeah, Catherine can kite.
Spreading hoarfrost.
Spreading what? Lady.
Queen.
Okay, you need to get out.
I go. Corsairs, on the march. Go with honor. March with pride.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em.
Bring us me. Consider it done. In my gut.
Excellent. Corsairs,
For Mother Kislev!
we fight for Ursa.
Accept.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. We get our reinforcements closer.
Obey the orthodoxy. Defenders of Kislev. Thinglancers.
The people's
If we can
ruler.
kill their dude.
Ogres.
We fight for Ursan. Taking position. It is done.
Oh, okay, okay. This is gonna hurt. Get back.
Corsairs! So be it. Go with honor.
Cut them down. Dash out, boys.
The queen marches.
I think we did a little bit of damage to Catherine by accident.
For the people.
Armored Cossacks.
Ice Guard!
Taking point. The motherland's finest.
Call the me.
Tzarina Katarin. Strike them down.
To battle!
Okay, Boyars can take a lot of damage.
It is so.
Slow everybody down. Slow everybody down.
Leading us on.
Hungry.
Thinglancers.
Corsairs! Moving!
Kislev sends us forth.
We fight for Ursa!
These units as well.
Bring us me.
And yeah, because we don't have a lot of replenishment, I think they actually nerfed the replenishment early game because we can't get Salyak anymore, which gives us a little bit of replenishment.
Tough Kislevites.
We have to play
Our duty, sir.
a little smarter here.
Absolute power. It is my power.
Snow Leopard. Yeah, the Snow Leopard is a purely like support unit.
Bring them down.
Look, it has 2000 damage. It helped a lot against the ice trolls,
Kislev supreme.
but it's not going to do anything more than that. Yeah, it's like utility.
Corsairs.
Kislev's true power.
Choke on ice.
Armored Cossacks.
We fight for Ursa!
Okay, you can get back.
March with pride.
Let's go over here.
Fire.
Very well. Greatest of witches.
Greatest of switches.
Frostbringer.
Full tough Kislevites.
Land is power!
Thinglancers.
Where are my other ogres? Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. That's bad. So, we need to actually kill
Sons of
all of these units.
Demand tithes.
Armored Cossacks.
Yeah, us killing them so efficiently is actually bad here.
Supper.
Believe it or not.
Corsairs!
For the motherland.
Taking point!
Can you believe it? But this is a yikes. Yeah, because whatever survives, we have to fight it in a castle.
For motherland's finest. Defenders of Kislev.
King of the castle. Go, go, go.
People's ruler.
Silicon Leopard. No, we don't want to disband it. Like worst case scenario, it dies, and there will be a reason why it died because we tried to do something with it. But it's here is the thing. The Snow Leopard, it's not easy to understand, but it's an okay unit. It sucks that it only has like 3000 health, absolutely, but it does have utility. It's too easy to lose. It's easy to die, the Snow Leopard, but it does have decent utility.
For the people.
Purge them.
You'd rather have 2 Kossars than the cat. Yeah, I mean, there is absolutely some truth in that, but there is no real reason why we can't have the Kossars and the cat. Okay, and fight. We let too many units go. We wanted to kill them a little bit better, especially the settlement garrison, but I am pretty happy with how healthy Katarin is and all of that. Too expensive. I think it's like 200 gold or something, the Snow Leopard. It's not that much. Like, counterparts to the Leopard that are much more powerful cost 2-3 times what the Snow Leopard costs. They also have 2 or 3 times the health, right? But like, if you see the cost per utility, the Snow Leopard is not a bad unit. I think the 200 IQ move here is to get replenishment. The devotion won't matter. Like 5 devotion is not going to do anything because we're currently minus 50 or something. So this is not even a drop in the bucket. A little bit more money. You can always use a little bit more money. Fudge. Yeah, let's go grid. Stalyak might have been yeah, I don't know. Might have been a little bit better.
Katarin of Kislev.
Boyar.
Let the kvass flow freely.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Boyar. This is mine.
Yeah, so this guy can't really reinforce here.
Mistress of ice. I said march.
Yeah, let's get Ice Sheath. 50 cooldown reduction and 2 winds of magic reduction means that we can pretty much permanently slow down enemy units. It's pretty convenient.
Yes.
Let's fight them again. And this is outside of the castle again. Yeah, so it's pretty good for us that it's outside of the castle. Yeah, there is a way to avoid getting damage, even if yeah, we can use some sneaky strategies if we're sieging the castle. But yeah, fighting in an open field is a little bit more convenient right now.
Tzarina Katarin.
Okay, so let's hide these guys. I'm not sure if we should hide them, but let's hide them.
Comrades of the bear! Land is power!
You can stay in the background, and let's hide you as well. But yeah, no, Justify. I literally had your same opinion. I was sleeping on the snow leopard, but this is what I like. Mostly, I like units that have that you can put them in any situation, in any fight, and they will find value. This is not one of those units. You can't put the snow leopard in any situation and find a value with it. But in the situations where you need it, it can do a lot. Like yeah, the snow leopard is definitely one of the reasons why we had a decent time in the first fight. Why we had almost 0 casualties in the first fight. Okay, start. Let's go hunt.
Very well.
Katrin's magic suits field battles as well. Yeah, that's just extra. Okay, get them, boys. Slow them down. Slow them down. Await reinforcements. Okay, this is kind of high groundish. Ogres in the woods, my patented strategy. Nobody else is allowed to use it. And then I want these units, they're healthy-ish. You can stay here. Okay.
On the march! Gossars! Land is power!
Okay, we're going to push from 2 sides, I guess.
Follow the war's call! Kislev's vengeance! Defend
Okay, charge. And then get out.
Yes! The frosts are mine! Greatest
Get him. Get him, lady.
witches!
Record south! Hungry! Bring them down! Wolves of Kislev!
Okay, I want these guys to reposition.
The war calls! Sons of Kislev!
Yeah, just take as much free kills as we can, as many free kills as we can here.
Indeed!
Follow the freeze! Ice guard!
Yeah, I would overcast here. Overcast does a bit better damage,
Spreading hope.
but we don't really have to.
Moving.
We're doing pretty good here.
The people's ruler.
Corsairs! Slay them! March for Kislev!
Kislev supreme leader.
For Kislev! Purge them!
Absolute power.
Yeah, and if we wipe them out,
Lancers!
we don't have to fight the siege fight. Yeah, we can just take the settlement. Sneaky bush ogres. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a good time whenever you hide some ogres in the woods, man. Always a good time. Bring the mercs in. Okay, let's get the army replenishment.
Send them to the labor camps.
They will fall.
It is mine by right.
Yeah. By the way,
Tzarina
this is why
Katarin of Kislev.
the more you sync your devotion, right? The more devotion you get extra. The lower you go, you have actual modifiers that counteract the negative devotion. So even if we got the extra 5 devotion from the fight, it's not going to do a lot for us.
Defy chaos.
Come, let us drink and share our news.
Viteva, yeah. Let's make sure we can confederate them.
Kislev
Okay. That's going to give them a little bit of happiness with us. And we can give them a small gift, offer payment, medium gift. Give it to them, and then go to Zavastra. Get back all the money that we gave them,
the motherland.
and then get money for all the treaties here. $755.
For mother.
Just replace the gray face, please. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dude, Justify. It feels like we got a free DLC. It's I'm pretty happy with the Kislev update, actually.
Kislev.
And they also said they fixed some of the things that that bother me quite a bit.
A finer.
One of the things that I find annoying, whenever you have an army, okay, this is a port. Whenever you have an army and you try to attack from the sea, and then you click to attack, and then the army comes ashore but is unable to attack, they said they fixed it. I still haven't tested this out, but I think that's huge. I'm super happy with that. Yeah, so we're going to have to get a Druzhina somewhere. You think you're too old of a player? Yeah, man. Yeah, so I've played Warhammer since Warhammer 1, Justify, and honestly, for the longest, for years and years and years, whenever I would find something that would annoy me, I would just stop playing the game, uninstall the game, and I don't know. I stopped, just stop getting bothered by it. Look at everything like a feature. If the ladders don't work, it's a feature. You can just play around the ladders, right? If yeah, if the gates get stuck, if your units do not shoot through the gates, just everything is a feature. Learn to play it. Yeah, and I've been having so much. This is something that I've started doing in the past year with Warhammer, and I've had so much fun. I can't even tell you. Yeah, or find a mod. That's also a pretty good solution. You haven't tried it yourself, but the drown just had an army attack from the sea and couldn't take the settlement. Yeah, hopefully it's just for the AI, Axia. We'll see. Yeah, that's because the embarking and attacking a settlement patch note, that was literally the thing I got most hyped about after the Kislev rework. It's I think that's just amazing
Boyar,
if it works.
I do not tolerate hesitation. Noble men do not hurry.
Born to rule. I will make it so.
Ice switches.
Boyar.
The Tzarina.
Boyar,
Ice Queen. Mistress of ice. From here, I rule.
Okay, well, this is pretty huge for us. Next fight, we get full health, full everything, and we're going against Azag.
Lord of all.
never doubt the Boyar of Kislev.
God damn it. What's better? I guess we get Orthodoxy support. Yeah. I don't like either one. And one Orthodoxy support is not going to do squat for us, by the way. But let's get it.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, let's do this. So here is what I'm thinking. There is a thing that we can do. Hey Bruno Bonani, thanks for the follow. So here is my original strategy. My original strategy is we get this guy, put him here. Next turn we can block the mastering. But I think we, I guess we just don't block the mastering this one time, because it is nicer to have a bigger army against Azag. We can definitely kill Azag with this army and these two dudes reinforcing. It's definitely doable. I know it's doable. I've done it many times before. But then we do have a slight problem of taking this settlement. because we want to take the armies that we have here, split them up. Yeah, Catherine goes down here, and half of the armies go to take this. This is a siege settlement, and it's not an easy one to get. Yeah, so
For Mother
because of that,
Kislev.
let's send this guy in this general
Noblemen do not
direction.
panic.
Ice. I want all of my maidens ice maidens. It's not even close.
Defy chaos.
Okay, let's get the armor and missile block chance
My rule
whenever
is
we're casting,
absolute.
because we will be spamming spells. Now, where is Geraldo? I don't know, but
How fair my province.
yeah, he's the one that spotted this first. They scuffed up Catherine. She's losing magic at the start of the game. Yeah, this is scripted. In the starting province, we lose Winds of Magic, which is yeah, not too good for us. We don't have time to channel. Wait, can we channel? Yeah, we don't have time to channel Winds of Magic at the start of the game. We're trying to zoom from place to place as quickly as possible. And yeah, this is about it.
It is
Yeah,
good
next
to
turn
feel from
we're
defense
confederating.
to
I guess Eugene. Where did Zakharova go? I have no idea. They got rid of the lady. It was nice though, because when we confederated Zakharova, we would have gotten another spellcaster on the map. And yeah, because Zakharova, she was a Lord spellcaster. It was quite convenient. Okay, I think that's about it.
Let the kvass flow freely.
Yeah, useless items. Okay.
Yes?
Marauders all.
Wait,
No
let's do
catches
this.
for you here.
We can get a trade treaty there. It's not horrible for us.
True savages.
And if Nordland wants a peace treaty, we can give them a peace treaty. And these guys are holding a settlement that we need. No peace there.
Born to power.
What did they do to the Ottoman system? Yeah, they revamped it. Yeah, do you guys remember how we were complaining that Ottomans couldn't get items on them and stuff? So yeah, I thought that was probably the most scuffed up thing about Kislev. You literally had characters that were bound to settlements, but you couldn't give them the settlement modifier banners, like the ancillary with 10% extra money making or extra hip control, stuff like that. And now you, as far as I know, you can. I haven't gotten to the Ottoman system. We need to capture a province. Yeah, we have one province. We need to get our second province, and we'll be able to see what the Ottomans can do. I'm expecting them to be pretty much the same, with the added mechanic that they can actually attack armies around the settlement, and that's kind of huge. And then you can hopefully put ancillaries on them. They were a bit scuffed before. Yeah, that's I think that's the thing that made me angriest the most about Kislev. You had characters that were bound to settlements, but they did not buff the settlements with the ancillaries, because all of the ancillaries we would have on our characters that are mostly inside of enemy territory, and the stuff. Do we have any ancillaries? No. Yeah, but stuff like 10% money or extra happiness, doesn't really matter. Even if we were in friendly territory that's bordering somebody else, those territories would usually be underdeveloped. So yeah, you would usually like those perks, those banners, like in something like Kislev, because Kislev is going to give us a bunch of money, and we need a bunch of growth here, all that good stuff. But Kislev is soon going to be in the middle, in the heart of our empire, right? And we really won't need a character here. And if we keep a character here, they just increase the supply lines, or they take up the space of god damn it, of the hero capacity. Yeah, and the Ottoman is such a good solution to all that. I don't know, it's actually huge.
Boss's orders.
Yeah, I actually hope they do something like the Ottoman mechanic for future Total War games. Like you can have
Never doubt a
generals, and then you can have Ottomans that are like mayors or whatever, right? Because I don't know, that seems like a pretty decent mechanic, and it seems like something that can give us a little bit more control over things, micromanage things a little bit more. But also, I don't know, maybe having too many things to micromanage is not also the best thing.
On it.
That's
Lord of the
something
provinces.
you can think about. Yeah. Okay, let's end the turn. I think we delayed long enough. Okay, and now he can get out of our range. He's marched out. We can easily catch him. In theory.
Lord of all. A bold
Yeah,
strategy.
got him.
Ain't gonna be nothing
Okay,
left of
so what if we help you out? Okay, that's a little bit of cash.
There is a place for you by the hearth fire.
Yeah,
of
so
Kislev.
this dude loses the settlements pretty easily.
The motherland.
Okay, and then trade settlements. Okay, thank you very much. I just wanted to check. It's not infinite. You can, in most cases, make an infinite loop, but it seems a little bit exploity. I try to not use that. Yeah. Although doing this settlement trading is not, I don't know, this is not the cleanest thing in the world. We basically got like 10k from doing this that we wouldn't normally have at this point of the game. And the only downside is the Skaven are going to be a little bit upset with us. But I don't know. This is like a feature slash mechanic in the game. Yeah, it's not the cleanest money to get, but if I don't get it, it also bothers me. So yeah, screw it. I'll just get that done. We don't need any of the barracks here. All of our recruitment is going to be done at Kislev. Yeah, we're going to go full economy and hero capacity in this settlement.
Tzarina, stand ready.
This world owes Kislev everything.
Okay, let's do Azag, and then
Never yield.
we'll see what we want to do after that.
My decision is law. We set off at dawn.
Ice Queen of Kislev. Onward.
Yeah,
Never
lady, he has to march up,
How fare my provinces?
and you also have to march up.
This land is mine. I stand.
So, you got my... Trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
40, 45,
You smile.
and then let's check the items.
born to rule.
Yeah, we're actually going to need the spell resistance here. By the way, I'll show you why once we're in the map. I find it kind of hilarious,
Highborn son.
but yeah, it's actually going to be valuable.
Lord
This is
of
going to be
all.
the one spot where
The Tzarina.
a spell damage reduction item is actually going to be valuable.
You are but a peasant. Power is my right.
Yeah, this is interesting because we can even auto-resolve this. But we won't, because we want to try and keep as many of our units alive as possible. Yeah, we can definitely get better than a Pyrrhic victory. Hey Dale, who's better, Boyar or Druzhina? So I think the Boyar is better in like 9 out of 10 cases. Like the Boyar outperforms Druzhina in most situations. And because the Boyar gets a bear, and because the Boyar, this guy can actually become a viable fighter in the mid to late game, a viable duelist, a viable he can kite, he can make space between our archers and their army. He can buy time for our archers, stuff like that. I think the Boyar is incredibly better, like in almost every situation.
Power unquestioned.
Yeah, this is the classic Azak thing. He's going to give us all the time that we need to prepare. So we're going to set up a formation here, and we're going to we have to do something about the Goblin Rock Lobber. Okay, and there are two things that we can do about the Rock Lobber. One thing is we can get these two units, go around. Most of the time, the pump wagons are going to ignore us, so we can go around. We can take a bunch of damage from Masha because he'll be spamming Gaze of Mork, and this does a stupid amount of damage. The other thing is we can take the Leopard and we can tank out the shots. And chances are the Leopard is not going to even notice. Okay, let's do this. You guys can take the flank. Take the flank. Take the flank.
Conveyed by authority.
Yeah, we have 3 boyars here. That's a very good number of boyars to have. And then ogres. Having the ogres in the flanks is very valuable for us, because the chariots, these guys are anti-infantry. They're not going to do well against the ogres. The ogres and the cavalry. Okay, let's start the fight. I don't love doing this, but we don't really have a good option, a better option here. Hey, Valergis. From the new update, you understand that you suck with Otsankia and Kislev in general. Yeah, these guys are. What I find most interesting about Kislev, they do a lot of damage, but they can't tank a lot of damage. Yeah, like setting up with Kislev is quite important. And yeah, by the way, you'll want your boyar to be on a mount, on the bear mount. The bear mount gives him a lot of health, movement speed, and even a little bit more armor, if I'm not mistaken. So you always want your boyar to be on a mount. How much? Okay. This is, by the way, a huge change to this army, to Azak's army. So one patch ago, Masha, this guy would overcast Gaze of Gork all the time. He would, in some cases, kill himself while overcasting. But he hasn't been doing this this turn around. Yeah, man. Have a nice day, Justify. Okay. We're done here. We're done here. Let's go. Get a little backup. We need to go start poking. The easiest way to poke is with the lady.
Tzarina advancing.
Obey the orthodoxy.
I go.
Okay. I guess I was wrong. Goddamn. Chariotus, Deletus, Maximus.
Tzarina Katarin.
Okay. Did they get poked? Okay. Charge. Yeah, unironically, Masha is evolving. Because what he used to be able to do, this guy would overcast, and if you had the leopard run in a circle around here, so he would come out, he would get spotted. No, delete. So the leopard would get spotted. This would be such a good utility thing. Then Masha would overcast, and then while the projectile is traveling, because the projectile is lock-on projectile, we would run between the trees, and the projectiles, like 99% of the time, would hit the trees, and you can even get Masha to destroy himself by doing that. He would just take overcast damage after overcast damage after overcast damage. Okay, run, friends, run. Okay, I find this weird and interesting at the same time. Okay, how much trouble is this going to? Nah, I am afraid. Ooh. Yeah, these guys are out of commission. They are done. Yeah, these guys have 50% of the health left. It's too much damage. Now we want to go near the trees in case Masha locks onto Catherine.
Katarin moving! It is my path! Spreading hoarfrost!
Okay, make it count. Freaking Masha. Wait. I think I made a mistake.
Kislev supreme leader!
Yeah, should have hit these guys in the bushes.
The queen marches! Absolute power!
We took a bunch of damage on Catherine that we didn't have to. Now, the good news is they don't have any more chariots.
Repositioning!
Almost. They almost have no more chariots.
Won't stop Kislevites!
For the motherland!
An effective position.
Hippie little dance. These guys look like they're dancing when they walk.
Ursun! Salyak! Daj! Tor!
Yeah. Let's keep softening everybody up here.
The frosts are mine! Make haste! Leading us on! Greatest of witches!
Defenders of Kislev! Indeed! Making it so! Excellent! A fine strategy!
Yeah, let's go. If the chariots are not coming to us, we can go to them.
Yes! It is so! I am the blizzard! Tzarina advancing!
At the forefront!
The people's ruler! Absolute power!
Get them, boys. Get them. You can go get them.
The Frostbringer! It is my path!
Crunch their skulls!
And the leopard is actually quite healthy. I don't mind using it in the fight. Okay, they're winning. These guys will win, I'm sure.
Tzarina Katarin!
Defenders of Kislev! Slay them! For the orthodoxy! Ursun commands! Annihilate them!
For the motherland!
Attack, comrades!
Ursun! Salyak!
Get them, boys, get them.
Tor!
Purge them! Annihilate them!
Tzarina Katarin!
Gossars!
For the Troid!
Okay, we need the trolls back.
For Mother Kislev! Kislev endures!
Sorry, we need the ogres back.
Are mine! They die!
Cut them down! Gossars! Bring them down!
That'll do! Alright! If I could,
Oh, dude has brain burster. Is he on a mount? No. You should be able to get him pretty. Oh my god.
Tzarina Katarin!
Hand is power! Onward!
bring us mate!
Okay, get him, boys. Show him what's up.
Moving! Comrades of the fair!
Greatest of witches! Defenders of Kislev!
For
Okay,
Kislev
you need to move away.
the way! Armored Cossars! Taking the lead!
I go!
Stand and die! Moving! Anything for Kislev! Follow the bear!
Okay, quite important thing. Don't take friendly fire.
Tzarina Katarin!
I demand high! It serves Kislev!
Ogres, ogres, ogres.
Follow the bear! Armored Cossars! Kislev sends us forth!
Annihilate them!
Attack, comrades!
Get him. So there used to be a bug when if you didn't wipe out Masha, he would spawn on the map. I'm not sure if they fixed. I think they fixed it.
Ice Queen!
Munch 'em!
Okay. This is pretty bad though.
Tzarina Katarin!
not wiping out Azag.
Kislev
We're losing on a little bit of money.
March for Kislev! Attack, comrades! Kislevites, moving! Obey the orthodoxy! Kislevites, moving! For Kislev!
Okay. Shoot the dude. Get away from him. Everybody's gonna shoot him. Got him. Yeah, so we didn't kill Azak, we killed Masha. We killed something. Where are the horses at? Yeah. We'll help here. And yeah, we did this fight fairly cleanly, I guess. Can't do much about it. Oh, you're always going to get some of your units wounded here. Something has to tank some of Azak's forces. Yeah, and we didn't do any like mistakes during the fight. I'm pretty pleased with the results. Hey SG, why no Kislev warriors? Soon enough. We're going to get money.
What care I for presents?
With early chores, you're collecting raw materials, then later pump out armaments. Yeah, and you can put the raw materials into towers, into the main buildings, into the main settlements, and then you'll need a lot of raw materials to upgrade your factories as well. Don't stockpile them. Spend them as you go, and just get more and more each turn. Oh, we got some nice things. That's always a bonus.
Well held, my men. Boyar. 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 Lord of all.
I'm going to have this guy hold the army.
A symbol of my unparalleled.
And this guy can get the war bear and fight for us.
This is mine by right. This is my right. First, feast in my honor.
I have frosts to leave.
Gospodar by blood.
And yeah, here is the sneaky thing.
March. Pain is irrelevant.
We make this guy attack us.
Be proud, men of Kislev.
Oh, cunning. Yeah. Are we gonna do ambushing a lot? Sure.
Tzarina, the noble choice. I'll find another way. Hear my command. Move out!
This is a big decision.
We
Do we go
always
for Igorov right now or not? Because
If it honors Ursun,
it's Yeah. It's a decision.
Defender of Kislev.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah. All of these units are not going to be replenishing for a little bit. We're going to eat the...
None shall
Yeah, we're
question
not eating attrition, but we're not replenishing either.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Well held, my man.
Yeah, freaking complicated.
Commander of the soldiery.
Yeah, and then we have the question of what do we do with Mr. Mitri? Do we go for the less north settlement? Yeah, because we'll need more units in this area. SG, welcome to the Twitch chat. Welcome, welcome.
Never in question.
Drużyna stand ready.
Well held, my men.
Okay, let's just do this.
Follow me into the wild.
We'll get this guy to reinforce with the ogres next turn. And then get the cunning guy here.
Drużyna. Drużyna.
And get a strongholder here.
Champion of Kislev.
Get all the Kossars.
I prove my power.
Anything else that we want to do this turn? We're breaking all of these buildings. We'll replace them. We're done here.
Lord of the provinces.
All the items are equipped. Bailiff. You can get the bailiff.
Drużyna. I shall carry it with honor.
Oh yeah, so what to do? The architect trade here, construction cost -5 for all buildings. That's significant. But because this is going to be our first hero, I'm just going to get the character experience and one extra patriarch. I think for the start of the game, this is a little bit better than everything else.
Never in question.
What? Yes?
Okay, Templehof gonna get wiped out soonish.
Perhaps I can resolve it for a cost we
30.
can both agree on.
40, 3-5.
Who calls?
Your will.
Yeah, and we want to keep an eye on the Confederation here just in case the Brotherhood of the Bear decides they want to get confederated just in case. Okay.
Never in question.
Is that it? I think that's the turn.
Guardian
It's the
of the
turn.
land, noble of the oblast, champion of the motherland.
Okay, so Gorfeng, please go attack us. We got up close and personal so that the garrison would reinforce. That way, if he attacks us, it's convenient for us because it will take. We won't have to use up movement. That's the reason. It's going to save us a tiny little bit movement from next turn. Chicken.
Highborn son.
Yeah, so I'm going to give the units over. This guy is pretty beaten up.
You are
1, 2. Let me get
destroy these fools.
the third one in as well.
I will. Lord of all. It cements my power. Advance for Kislev. This land is mine. Bow before me. For Mother Kislev. Kislev the Enduring. Goya. My rule spread. Not a chance.
Respect my position.
The motherland never
Yeah,
falters.
actually this is better.
Cut them down.
More units, more fresh units even.
I order their death. Bow to me. Never yield.
And what are we thinking here?
You have
Just
the strength to
just
rule.
go for it. Yeah, let's just go for it.
Wealth and might.
Okay, we had a little bit of Winds of Magic. We have a little bit of Winds of Magic here. We're going to set up a kill zone in this area and then poke. Let's get everybody in on the map. Yeah, so there is a thing here. All of our losses are sort of semi-permanent. And I say semi-permanent because we heal, of course, but we don't heal a lot. So if we can get our units not to die, it would be very, very, very helpful.
Kislev! March for Kislev!
Yeah, that's why make a little kill zone. We need to fix it up as well a little bit.
To Kislev
Taking point! Excellent!
Hide everybody in the woods here.
Tribe on the move! Off we go!
Hey Alexon. What's up, man?
The Frostbringer!
Yeah, we're finally doing it. Finally, it's Kislev o'clock. Okay, you can be in the front. Lady needs to be in the back a little bit.
Comrades of the bear!
Make these dudes tighter.
Defenders of Kislev! Cossacks! Excellent! Indeed. So be it!
Anything else we want to move?
Kislev's true power! We fight for Ulsan! Kislev sends us forth! Cossacks! Very well!
Dusty? No, that's not Dusty. Okay, so we'll send this guy. Hopefully he can shoot up a bit, run back. 30. Oh,
For Kislev!
that's not nice. 32 turns. Reds are still alive. That's. Yeah, somebody's farming throat. Seems like a throat farmer to me.
Make haste! Spreading hoarfrost! I go! It is my purpose! Tzarina advancing! Ursun! Salyak! Daj! Thor!
Oh my god.
Katarin moving! Absolute power! Acceptable! Repositioning!
Yeah, this is. We just lost a bunch of health on Catherine for nothing.
Prestige beyond compare!
Yeah.
Tzarina
How do we even do this?
Moving out!
You know what? Let's go around the world. Screw it. Go around the world.
Yes!
Yeah, because we'll need to engage with our whole army. If we can get our army here, then we can start the fight. from a convenient, like, I wouldn't say advantageous spot, but it is a more convenient spot. Okay, the slowpokes, let's go. Wait, ogres. Yeah, ogres can deal with some things that we don't want to bother us. Yeah, and suddenly we have the high ground. As we should. Chariots don't like ogres, but ogres like chariots, yeah.
The people's ruler!
That sounds pretty
Very well.
valid to me. Wait,
For the people! The Queen abides!
okay, Mr. Dusty. What if we let you spend all of your magic just like that? How much cooldown does this have? 30 seconds? Yeah, we have an inside man into the thinking of the ogres. Go make coffee. Dude, how much magic do you have? Holy hell. Friend, why so much magic? Okay, he's trying to make me lose my patience. Okay, I think we're good. We seem to be good. Okay, so you can shoot the Lord, by the way. Nice. How the turntables. Wait. Stop shooting. We can give this guy a little bit of time to recover some leadership. He. So he doesn't run away. Impressive accuracy. Yeah, I'm not going to change my mind on Druzhin, okay? This is not enough.
Kislev's order!
Yeah, so this guy is shooting a gun. So the guns have a lot more accuracy.
The motherland's finest!
I think that's the deal.
Wolf of Kislevites!
Very well.
Onward!
Follow the priest!
Wait, are they still not attacking?
It is my path.
Goblin, Orc boys. Get them.
Greatest of witches! Katarin moving. I go.
Bring us me! Boss says so!
Kislevites, moving!
Leading us on. It is my purpose.
Yeah, let's be annoying. Slow everybody down. Keep slowing everybody down.
When do we eat?
Over! Bring them down!
Oh no, they found us. And
Hungry!
we're losing.
Make war! Annihilate them! For Mother Kislev!
Yeah, I didn't want to lose any of those units there. These guys don't have anti-large.
I am the blizzard!
At the forefront! Anything for Kislev!
It is done! Wing the ransom! Exactly!
They die!
Slay them! Tzarina advancing!
Okay, run away, friend.
Ursun! Salia! Daj! Thor!
Yes! Hussars!
Slay them!
Absolute power!
For the Orthodox!
The motherland's finest!
Tzarina! Very well!
Comrades of the fair! Cossars!
Get back. Since we're shooting, we're going to shoot our ogres if we're not careful.
Greatest of witches! Spreading hoarfrost! The frosts are mine!
Pride natives!
Sons of Kislev!
All right.
Wherever Ursun asks!
Feast of Kislev!
Off we go!
Get out of the way, boys. Get out of the way.
Land is power!
Land is power!
Oof. And yeah, these guys are already rank 5. Leopard rank 2. Get them to rank a little bit more. But yeah, always the units that you chase with will end up being the highest level unit. Yeah, give these builds to the archers. Yeah, by the way, I saw something that might be pretty powerful early game. Yeah, it's the orthodoxy trait. It can give us 5, I think it's 5 or 4 extra ranks on Kossar units early game. The only problem is we currently have recruited pretty much all the Kossar units that we want to recruit. So, yeah. The only problem is by the time you can use that trait, it's a little bit late. Let's find it. I can show you. Okay, that was 2000 gold, 2000 experience. Let's occupy.
Taxpayers, excellent.
More taxpayers. Yeah, we keep getting items and such.
I make the law.
Not bad. Where is it? Yeah, plus 5 rings for Kossars and armored Kossars. So the 5 rings, this is 5 extra melee attack, 5 extra melee defense, a bunch of leadership, reload time, accuracy. Like all of these things are incredibly powerful early game. Like early game, they're even more powerful than late game. But also, this is going to compete with where is it? Yeah, we can get endless march, extra movement for all armies, or we can get replenish movement range after a fight. So yeah, the thing I love the most about the Kislev update, choices actually matter. Like with most factions, I would immediately find something that is so much better than everything else that it's not even a choice. Like with Chaos Dwarfs, you always go down the same research path at the start of the game, always, because it's just so much better than anything else. That's the case with pretty much everybody. It's really rare for me to find research or something like this that actually makes me wander between the choices. I like it. I appreciate it. It makes more than one thing viable.
Kislev is triumphant. That would be weak. Goya.
Boyar.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev. Bring me to my tent.
A glorious day for Kislev.
Okay, so we have to be encamped here. If we're not encamped, we take attrition. It's just a mountain region. It's not good for us.
The true power of Kislev.
Yeah, but let's do this. So this guy can take damage. It's going to be okay.
Let the kvass flow freely.
None shall question me.
Lord of all. Advance for Kislev. I said march.
Tzarina, mine by right.
Lord of the provinces. Face my ire.
If it honors Ursun. Follow me to glory. This land is ours.
This
Okay,
is my
great.
governor of
We can get a little bit more experience on everybody here.
Kislev's
Let's get heroic resilience. Oh wait, you just carried army.
This my rule is absolute.
You friend.
My supply.
Yeah, let's just do this with zero. With 0 casualties. What do Kislev? You mean the Tzarina SG? Hey Jora man, you are late. Yeah, how far along are you in your playthrough, Jora? Hey Jumba. I appreciate you saying that, man.
Kislev's true power.
Okay, let's go. No, let's go here. This is a cleaner area to shoot from. Just finished work, had to shower. Yeah.
Motherland's finest.
Yeah, I mean, turn 30 is respectable, man. It's progress. Especially for 1 day's work. Okay, we need to kill the wagons before they reach us. Yeah, you almost sacrificed yourself for Kislev. I think you did the right choice. It would have been too much of a sacrifice. You're not. uh, channel your inner Constantine, man. Channel him.
What care I?
Yeah, nothing really mattered out of the three choices. Tormentor's Sword is great. This is... yeah, I guess this is the common Kislev item. Yeah, it's going... It can buy us 9 seconds. That means we can shoot somebody with 1 extra volley just because of the hex area. And we can repeat that every 19 seconds if the fight lasts that long.
Only I keep
Which
Kislev
tech?
secure.
We went for post battle for more items, more gold after fights, and more movement range. Dakshina, yeah, I just saw the movement range and I was like, okay, go movement range. Screw it. And then we're probably going to take the replenishment, and then I'm probably going to take the Patriarch, the mini Constantines. Yeah, this seems pretty powerful early game. Like extra character, you can never have enough Patriarchs, honestly. You're probably going to get Ice Maiden levels. This one? Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend you getting this too early, Jora, because it's going to take us at least like 11 turns. Oh, but you're at turn 30. Yeah, this is very good for mid to late game because of the hero capacity increase, right? But currently, yeah, we're not at that point. The Ice Maiden buffs. Wait, what? Do you mean the invocation? Yeah, we still haven't recruited an Iceman. Wait, no way. So you're telling me they put a movement? They got. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of hype. Yeah, can't wait to recruit the first maiden.
Queen, Tzarina, witch.
The Cossars got
Ruler
5 ranks.
supreme.
Yeah, they yeah, this is just for the Cossars. I haven't seen everything, honestly. I'm going to wait until we get some points to spend, and then we can browse through everything. Oh damn, that's a good one as well. Yeah, once we can invest into the court and the orthodoxy, we will read through everything together. We'll find what's the most broken. I haven't seen everything, but Endless March I think this is definitely one of my top contenders, and I'm not sure what we're getting for the other part. No. Hero capacity, decent, but later we might go for character experience. Upkeep only in our own territory. No. Allegiance, no. Spell intensity only in own territory. Hmm. This seems pretty good as well, especially if the heroes are as good as advertised. Um, that seems interesting.
My authority is boundless.
We're going to go through everything slowly once
Boyar,
Tzarina
we can actually
Katarin
do
of
something about it.
Kislev.
Boyar. I make the law.
Drużyna.
Boyar. Prepare my tent.
Hmm.
Extend my authority.
This is slightly problematic.
Chosen drużyna. I will not be hurried.
There will be no sleep. No place for
Not in a million years.
highborn son.
Commander of the soldiery.
Roll out!
Yeah, so we need to give all the units over, and then go over here
Supremacy is assured.
because we're taking damage, but we have to do that.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah,
I give the
unfortunately.
orders here.
Okay, and then
Glory be to the motherland. Double pace. A glorious day for Kislev.
goddamn, we're going to over recruit by quite a bit here.
Drużyna, I need only the best. Drużyna,
Hmm. Hey Baron, how does Kislev Confederate now? It's the same. I'm not sure what the difference is, but you still don't have the cooldown. You don't get negative effects. I'm not sure what they meant about standard confederation. Maybe they were speaking about Constantine, that he can get confederated standardly.
I will see
Uh,
you burn.
this was probably what they referred to. Everything else seems to be the same. Oh yeah, Jora, where is it? Yeah, this is also huge. I especially like this. But I am still going to go for utility first and then get extra damage.
Never doubt the boyar of Kislev. Highborn son.
drużyna, stand ready.
Wait. Let's get this a little bit of upkeep. Heal Dalham. Welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the sub. Okay, so here is the thing. We want patriarch capacity. We're going to try to upgrade Vitevo. Or do we do it? No, let's do this. And we'll get the iron a little bit later. And then we can get growth and income. And growth and income. We also want to get markets.
Lord of all.
Tzarina ready.
And okay, so I need to I need to change commandments. Whenever we take Southern Oblast, you have to, guys, remind me to get the extra hero recruit rank +2, because in 2 turns we'll be recruiting the lady. Now, what do we want her to get? Oh my god, this is huge. This is actually huge. Yeah, but wait, Jora, I didn't get these options. Yesterday I fast forwarded through this just to see it. I didn't get these options, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm stupid and blind. But yeah, goddamn logistician. Thank you, thank you. That's we're getting that every time. They will nerf that. Yeah, they they will nerf it into the ground. You don't know if those abilities stack. I would say it will stack. No way, no way it stacks. Because if it stacks and then where is it? Legacy, yeah, and then with the replenishment of the movement, now it's 10%. It's not going to be too stupid, but yeah, you can get anything like Scar's brand out of it,
The Tzarina.
but it's interesting. It's interesting nonetheless. Let's go Death Frost. And we're 2 levels away from Heart of Winter. Yeah, I just wanna get the Heart of Winter.
It is mine by right.
Give it to me.
Champion of Kislev.
Never yield. The right to rule.
This might be a Druzhina opportunity.
Kislev is triumph.
We have one Druzhina.
The mother.
Yeah, it's fine. Get the Boyar.
Boyar. By right.
Kislev is the new corn. I mean, why not?
How fare my provinces?
Yeah, you guys know one of the biggest things one of the things I found most difficult with Kislev whenever I played Catherine the last time, she doesn't scale movement. Like our movement didn't scale at all. We were super sluggish when we were moving on the campaign map. This is huge. Extra movement is kind of huge.
Kislev's chosen.
So. Yes.
Now we can get him. We'll get him. Okay, and then yeah, you got one more character here.
Loyalty, bravery, and cold
because you can never have too much red income.
The hand of the people.
Yeah. By the way, we'll have to dismiss some of the armies. 10. Yeah, 10 armies. Turn 4, turn 5 is a little bit too much. But we have to get a big pile of power here in order to win this. Multiplayer will complain for sure. Yeah, wait. Do you guys mean multiplayer as in domination fights? Or do you mean multiplayer as in campaign? People that play on the campaign map?
Lord of all.
Hey, Argrim. What's up, man? Yeah, it's not bad, not bad at all. Quite exciting discovering everything that's new here. Enjoyable as hell.
Tzarina ready.
Gospodar by blood.
Long shot cap, dragon helm. Okay, power recharge, that's not bad at all. Tormentor sword. I'm going to equip this guy with our best items. What if we Gemba? We Gemba and we lost. That's fine.
This is mine by
And you can be stock and unspottable, but he won't have sniper, so it's not the same.
A symbol of my power.
no other may wield it.
Mine by right.
Okay, let's end the turn and see what happens. Wait, we're not going to get anything here done next turn, so yeah, start getting a little bit more devotion.
Glory be to the motherland.
Hey, funny nerd. Did I notice any difference regards to AI? Not too much, but I just started playing a couple of hours ago. Axio did say he found something interesting in his campaign, though. There was a range army that was AFK in his campaign. That didn't move. They didn't do anything. Yeah, did you find something like that funny? Yeah, this is a situation. If we fight this, all of our dudes are range. Can we brawl? No. The auto resolve here is just. The auto resolve should be better for us than if we actually fought on the map. Yeah, let's... wait, does this do anything? No. Let's sacrifice the one dude. Mm. Yeah, we can just re-recruit him. We got a bunch of money from the fight anyway. Yeah, you should get Sargard without the great weapons, Arngrim. The great weapons are a trap. Okay, so we're farming a lot of influence, a lot of ice court boons. I'm just going to straight up get the orthodoxy boons. Devotion in all provinces. Yeah, this every time, not even close. This is a nice little event. I like it. So it looks to me like this event can balance out whatever's happening a little bit more, right? Yeah, if you lean too hard on one side, you get this event, and you can balance things out a little bit. Okay, so no, I thought we would need to confirm it. This sucks. I just misclicked. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, guys. This goes against my Ironman belief, but yeah, I didn't know we would lock it in immediately. Yeah, you saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I didn't know it wouldn't ask us to confirm the thing. You say everything, but you can be bribed easily. Hey, Sylvan. Yeah, the sun was in your eyes. Good, 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 good. Wait. Okay, we have the thing. Hmm. So what to do? What to do? Try not to click anything. Campaign map. I'm pretty sure I'll just go for the campaign map movement. Resource buildings have no construction cost. This can be interesting for higher level. Yeah, we can save a couple of thousand on each resource that way. It's interesting, definitely. Construction costs for infrastructure buildings. Which ones are those?
Champion of the motherland.
Infrastructure. Yeah, these are pretty cheap, so we won't be saving too much money. Okay. These two are interesting nonetheless. Each own settlement provides +1 income and +5 growth to all adjacent settlements. This is a nice little way to boost a little bit of the income, but this is not going to be too impactful. Okay, at least I don't think it's going to be too impactful. War priests, no. Those are not that good. Yeah, I would definitely get this if we were not minus 5,000 in the hole. And this is just for our territory, and then this is by our blood. Um, yeah. Yeah, nothing catches my eye as much as the extra movement. Extra movement is always
Goya,
beneficial.
Drużyna,
Gospodar by blood.
guardian of the land.
Dude is called Gospodar. Nice.
Drużyna,
Nice naming.
double pace.
Never yield. Face my... Hack them apart.
Okay. Let's bring in the reinforcements. You can go. No, you can't.
Defender of Kislev. The noble choice.
Destroy these fools.
Yeah, almost, but
If it
not
honors
enough.
Urs.
Not good enough.
Drużyna ready. Hear my command. Move out.
Power.
Okay. Please do not damage the damaged dudes.
We are
Damage the
Kislev.
damaged dudes.
More taxpayers.
Occupy, and now we get our first Ataman of the game. Wait. Okay, so I love this except for the attribute unbreakable line. We don't want our characters to be unbreakable. We'll be getting them into so much trouble. If they start losing a lot of health very rapidly, we want them to be able to run away. So this just falls off. If you take the unbreakable, and if you play aggressively with the ice witch at all, you're gonna get her killed. So yeah, I don't like this at all. And also it gives us armor and melee defense. We would only want those stats if we are aggressive, right? So this just does not make too much sense to me. I don't like it. Speed, perfect vigor is quite good actually. Perfect vigor, that one line is pretty decent. Stock is decent, we can hide her, and extra speed always nice. Winds of Magic for enemy, yeah, and cooldown and ice shard. I like the range on the ice shards. 200. You can poke. You can do a little bit of. You can slow down enemy unit. And then we have Winds of Magic cost for all spells. Magic attack. Glacial Blast. Glacial Blast is okay. And Winds of Magic power reserve capacity plus 20 for Heroes Army. And spell resistance for yeah, we decrease spell resistance for the enemy in the yeah, I'm just going to get the storm. I think this one is yeah, shard second best, storm best. I would say Vanguard. Okay, all three of these are decent. I'm just going to make a decision. Get this because I'm greedy. It gives us the most Winds of Magic that we'll have available. Little bit of extra damage because we will have the enemy reduced spell resistance. Yeah. And
Kislev is land.
the most important,
Land is Kislev.
get this hero recruit rank +2, so we can have the ice switch 2 extra ranks for free pretty much next turn.
Drużyna stand ready.
Okay, go for turns.
Commander of the soldiery.
Tax collector. What did we need to do to get the okay, I have a list over here. Let me find Kislev. So construction time reduction, Atamans administrator. Rank up in our own region, and we have 5% chance of getting it. Yeah, she'll be. Yeah,
Control is absent.
2 plus 3. We get 3 from the faction. So we're going to be so close to Heart of Winter with her. I love it.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Trying to push me around is the last decision you.
Okay, so we want to take this fight with Catherine.
Glory be to the motherland.
No way.
Frost. Frostfang's bite.
And
Strike him
hopefully,
down.
yeah, we need. If these guys give us like 3,000 experience, we'll have Heart of Winter on Catherine.
A glorious day
Um,
for Kislev.
A little bit over 3,000 experience. Yeah, we're probably not getting it.
Unleash.
Yeah, these are cheap, crappy units. Is there a cap? Yeah. Oh, you mean
They will fall.
you mean is there a cap if you get too many buffs? Too many increases? I haven't reached a cap ever. I think I've gotten to up to 180 or something. I haven't found a cap. Yeah, but if you have
Fight.
over 100 Winds of Magic, you're probably not going to be able to use it up.
My decision is law. Hack them. I order their death. Boyar.
Unleash.
Oh yeah,
Kislev's wrath.
we'll wait. Can we fuse some things? Lucky Arrow and Pigeon Plucker. Let's do it. Brace Cleaver. Okay, that's huge. Pevis. We don't need the Pevis. Sword Battle. I'm not going to fuse the Tormentor Sword. I love the Tormentor Sword. And we'll.
Glory be to the motherland.
Take me there.
Okay, big brain play. Give everybody over. So this way, everybody here has extra leadership and extra melee defense.
Day for Kislev.
Yeah, this will be a close fight.
They will fall.
We can technically bring in reinforcements from.
Boyar.
Can we?
March.
Yeah.
Pain is irrelevant.
We can reinforce with this guy, but we need the reinforcements on this side.
I am Kislev.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Noble of the Oblast. Kislev is triumphant.
Faith.
Yeah, I'm not in love with the Orc Shaman. This guy is going to gaze us to freaking death. Yeah, they have an extra Shaman to boot. We have to try to kill the Shamans somehow.
Champion of Kislev. A bold choice.
Boyar, I do not tolerate hesitation.
Lord of all.
And this is gonna be hilarious, but we're going to have to get one more guy here, maybe.
This is my right. My rule spreads.
Wait, we have two boyars on horses. Yeah, we do have two boyars on horses, but if we approach their shamans, they can just shoot them with the gaze of Morg.
Hack them apart.
Yeah, this will be difficult. Okay, we can get the Akshina ambusher here
Falters.
as reinforcements.
Strike them down.
Never yield.
Okay, let's do this. You can hold the line for us, hopefully. And then the lady, Tormentor's sword. Yeah, she can get close to the enemy, bind them so they cannot move, and then run away. Snowflake. Anything else? This gives us 8 extra armor. It's not much, but leave it. Stock, sure. Italian Peves doesn't do anything for us. And sort of battle, we already have it. Tax collector.
A tool to keep chaos at bay.
Let's see who can we get as an ataman. So we have 3 dudes that buff income. I would normally love income. I wanted one that gives extra devotion. Who looks? Yeah, this looks. This guy looks the coolest. Get him in there. Okay, devotion and corruption. I'm not a big fan of atamans that affect corruption. Okay, and he's still not on the map. So next turn, whenever we select the settlement, the ataman will be able to attack.
This drop. Face my ire.
Yeah, this is I mean, this is an interesting situation. I think we'll have to get a little bit of reinforcements for that side. Worst case scenario, we'll just
Glory be to the
we just
motherland,
wasted a little bit of money.
as is my right. Light the heart fires.
Okay, you can get
Chosen
dismissed.
Druzina.
Yeah, let's do
Defender of Kislev.
a little cleanup.
Druzina ready.
You can get dismissed.
Druzina stand ready.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Let no man falter.
This is a problem. Draika. We needed to fight Draika inside of the settlement. Since Draika already took the settlement, this is a problem. Usually Draika takes the settlement 2 turns from now. You lied, by the way, you're on turn 20, not 30. You're playing with Balthazar, you had more than 400, holy hell.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Champion of the motherland.
for Kislev. Kneel before your queen.
Okay, let's get into this. Pyrrhic victory. I'm sure we can. We're smarter than the AI. Cough cough. Okay, just give me a good bit of experience and I'll be happy.
Tzarina Katarin.
Yeah, go here. Let's gamble. Yeah, gamble, and we lost. We lost 5 winds of magic. Never gamble, guys. Never gamble.
Tzarina,
I keep
advancing.
telling you. Yeah, so we're going to set up over here. I'll try to bait some of the ogres. Yeah, I'm not with Catherine. We'll bait some of the ogres. I think they'll come get themselves sacrificed. Okay, you want to be at the edge. You have spears. Against ogres, that's usually a good thing.
March for Kislev! Moving!
Wherever Urson asks!
Making it so.
Um,
Sons of Kislev!
yeah, these dudes are pretty wounded. I don't want them
With pride!
Thundering fall!
in a vulnerable spot. You can go there. You can go there.
Forefront.
Forefront. And we need to look out for this dude. He can get murdered.
When do we eat? Reconcile!
Okay, can we get the Lord? Oh. We took a little bit of damage there. Yeah, so to kite these guys, we have to go into slow-mo. Yeah, this is... yeah, why aren't they getting kited? They fixed it. Come on. Yeah, let's see if they want to eat the cavalry a little bit more. Yeah, can get them to latch on. Okay, is this a better target?
Kislevites moving! Attack, comrades! Moving! March with pride!
Okay, then run away. Damn, man. It's a healthy snake. A whole horse doesn't want that. Let's see if we can bait with Catherine. Yeah, because this is our win condition. Our win condition is for these guys to come to us on the high ground. We definitely can't go to them.
Katarin.
if we want to win.
The queen marches. Katarin moving. Greatest of
No,
witches.
we're going to eat a lot of damage.
It is my path.
It's not worth it. Let's do this.
I am the blizzard, leading us on. Yes.
Okay,
Repositioning.
run, lady.
The queen abides.
Where is my music?
The ice queen.
Where are my battle drums?
Make haste. I go. Tzarina advancing.
Who turned off the music?
Katarin moving.
You blame Spongy? Spongy, where is the music, Spongy?
Spreading hoarfrost.
But dude, I tried to build everybody into a doomstack as soon as humanly possible. Catherine included. Okay.
Repositioning.
Come on, it's so nicer for us if these guys actually come a little bit sooner. That's going to be one less
Leader.
unit that we need to worry about. Okay, yeah, you can get them. No, they can actually get them.
On the march.
Tzarina Katarin. The queen marches.
Okay,
I go. For the motherland.
Cursors!
Make haste.
okay.
Follow the free.
No,
March. For
you're getting out of range.
Katarin. Leading us on. The frost.
Yoink.
Mine.
Yeah, you can get
The
murdered.
queen marches.
Sons of Kislev!
Let's do this.
Finest!
Don't fire.
We fight
Fire.
for Ursar!
go with honor.
6.
Blunter.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Yeah, that wasn't nice.
Spreading hoarfrost. Katarin moving.
Seriously though, what happened to the music?
Tzarina Katarin. I go.
Did I accidentally do something to the music? No, music is on.
The people's ruler. Absolute power. Repositioning. Leading us on. Ursun. Salyak. Daj. Tor.
Okay. Big Brain, almost forgot. We can get some of these units to delay if we do this.
For the throne.
That's a vital part of the Big Brain tactic.
Tzarina Katarin. Tzarina advancing.
Mancham!
Follow the freeze. For the people. Make haste. It is my path.
Sure thing!
Greatest of witches.
Kislev sends us forth.
Yeah, the only thing is, don't forget about them. They will die if we forget about them. It's weird without the music.
Tzarina Katarin!
Sing something for us, Hauser. Sing something.
Moving!
Become the music.
Whatever Urson asks. It serves Kislev!
Shucks. You know how I said just don't forget about them? Why are you fighting? What? Don't fight?
Tzarina Katarin! I am the blizzard!
Armored Cossacks! Feast of Kislev!
Hussars!
Get them, boys. Get them.
Down!
These are wood ogres.
Armored Cossacks!
The motherland's finest!
The frosts are mine!
Ogres!
Tzarina Katarin! Absolute power!
Oh, we found a dude.
And might! Sons of Kislev!
Land is power!
To battle!
Kislev sends us forth! On the march!
Run, friend, run.
March for Kislev!
The Frostbringer! Ursun! Salyak! Daj! Thor! Greatest of witches!
Yes!
To battle!
I am the
Yeah, we might be running out of
Kislev and Jules!
magic here.
March for Kislev!
Tzarina Katarin! The frosts are mine!
Yeah,
Queen
done with the magic.
marches!
Land is power!
For the Kislevites!
Born into power!
Yeah, this is such a silly brawl, by the way. No, 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 no. We can't replace you. Do not freaking die.
Take for Kislev!
Get out of the map.
At the forefront!
Yes! It is my purpose!
Armored Hussars!
Guys, we broke the game.
Prestige beyond compare! Hussars! Bring them down!
Give me back my music.
Palatroy!
Armored Cossars!
Tzarina Katarin!
For Kislev's honor! Slay them!
Anything for Kislev! Defenders of Kislev!
Wherever Ursun asks!
Okay,
Obey the orthodoxy!
get him, boys. Get him. Did we kill the Lord?
The Ice Queen!
Yes!
Taking position! Annihilate them! Purge them!
Tribe on the move!
They die!
Okay.
Ursun command!
Yeah, they're in a settlement. So the good news is
Cut them down!
we won. The bad news is we took a hell of a lot of damage. And it is kind of bad news because we're not able to heal up that much. But hey, we won the fight. We won the fight. The armored corsairs, these guys are going to be okayish next turn. The other armor corsair is going to have to wait 5 turns until he can fight. Damn, man. Bringing out the accordions, but only for Catherine. Where were the accordions for our dude Marcus? I do appreciate the effort to make the music though. I appreciate it, man. Good effort.
The motherland grows.
Okay, 2 levels.
Tzarina
We're so
Katarin
close. We'll get the level up at the start of next turn. I think, I'm pretty sure. So Heart of Winter.
Hoya,
Yeah. Gonna get it.
Lord of all. Kislev
Heroic Resilience. This makes them so much tankier. Plus 14 melee defense. They're going to lose the health super quickly.
Goya.
So it doesn't really matter. Just give everybody the same. Yeah, and by the way, I think these abilities are new, right? These abilities were from Atamans, and then they just gave the abilities to the boyars. Seems pretty cool to me. Crust Frontier. Yeah. Akshina Ambusher. So the Akshina Ambusher can go here. Wait, no. The other guy?
Tzarina.
Here.
Loyalty, bravery, and cold steel.
I am Kislev. My seat of power. It cements
And
my
then
power.
give the units over. They'll get replenished better inside of the settlement.
Defy chaos.
And then you friend, wait,
Never
unequip.
yield.
And you friend need to
Pain
go
is irrelevant.
down here. Yeah. Now, where the hell is the Raika?
The right to rule.
No,
For Mother Kislev.
in fact, you need to be dismissed.
Courage.
We're going to have
flows
income
before
problems very soon. Incoming income problems.
face my ire.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
Okay, yeah, and Igerov, we just took this. We need to swap it around.
Let no man falter.
Yeah, so the Draika thing is really messing us up. Yeah, this is a change they've made with Draika. I guess, because she usually, this settlement belongs to these dudes. She usually takes it a little bit later. Feelings and opinions for this patch. Currently, I love it. All of the things done with, all of the things that I've seen done with Kislev are quite good. I can't complain. But we'll have to talk about this later. Let me play a few more hours in, get a couple of turns in the playthrough.
Champion of Kislev.
Yeah, I think the smart play here is to retreat. Yeah, here is the thing. If we fight here and we lose, our units are not replenishing, their units are replenishing, it's going to be horrible. If we fight and we win, we still can't take the castle unless we wipe everything out.
Do not engage.
Yeah, let's just this is cleaner thing, I guess. Slightly smarter. Faction destroyed. Yeah, that's fine. Ready for duty. Training complete.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge alone will be leveraged against you.
We can get a little bit of money here if we're in a corner.
I should destroy you for your transgressions.
Yeah, we're going to need a bunch more money soonish.
Your bargaining must be in my favor, or we shall not.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
Okay, yeah, these guys are going to die soon. Yeah, just get that little bit of money, we get a little bit of reputation. Lobby and Sisterhood and Wargrove.
Yes?
Nobody wants to confederate? Yeah. We can take the money here, declare war on the Static Legion. That will give us a little bit of relationship, and when they lose their army, if they don't die, we might get their settlement through confederation.
And the land is ours.
We are one people. Do not tarry.
No place for a noble.
Okay, do you know what the worst thing here is? We have to put her with Catherine, and then we have two ice witches in the same spot.
Frost Maiden. Winter's Call.
Yeah, we're going to get her a couple of more levels, and then maybe get her to another army. But in the meantime, she can stay with Catherine. Catherine, yeah, go here.
Second only to the throne. Highborn son. I do not tolerate hesitation.
Tzarina.
You can hop
Chosen.
to this settlement.
Defender of Kislev.
Wait, bailiff.
Kislev
You can get the
endures.
bailiff.
A gift from Kislev's
Um,
great gods.
The noble choice.
And let's do some scouting here.
Follow my lead. I give the orders here.
Yeah,
we
where
march.
is Lady Draika?
Very well. This land is ours.
Yeah, are they going to poof Wolfram next turn? They might poof him.
Boss's orders.
Boyar. Boyar.
Goya. Set camp at once.
Noble of the Oblast. If it honors Ursun.
Okay, so this is what we do.
Without
You take the siege. Maintain the siege.
fight for Kislev.
No higher authority.
And then we take the units away from you.
Hear my command. Move out.
Wait, where are the units?
Guardian of the land.
Baron of the motherland.
No, we wanted to take them away.
Lord of all.
You,
Tzarina ready. Follow me into the wild.
and you're going to get dismissed.
Never yield.
Destroy them for Kislev.
And then we'll try to get them. This army should be enough to kill them. If they sally out and they fight us in an open field, that's going to be even better for us.
To battle.
You can still load legacy heroes. Yeah, that's
Boyar of Kislev. Lord of all.
load. Yeah, load. I haven't even saved anybody. It's a dead mechanic to me. I don't like using it. It seems too overpowered. If there is something.
Goya.
Oh, that's a nice little bear you got. Wait, now Atamans? Did Atamans always have missile attack? Ataman. That's nice. They were just boys before. Yeah. Now they're armored Kossars basically, which is pretty cool. Summon a unit of horse archers. Duration Okay, they have a bunch of stuff. Diplomatic relations with all factions. If you get one at level 12, that seems pretty good. Climate penalties nullified. Local province with Ottoman. That's pretty huge. Interesting. Yeah, and they did say the blue line would be unique for the Ottomans. So construction cost decrease. Yeah, okay, this is I like this a lot. Campaign movement range 20 for own army starting in province. That's also decent. Replenishment, drill instructor. Yeah, I love the blue line. Yeah. Do we now need to draw units in?
Cannot stand against ice.
Yeah. Do we need to bait units in so that we can level up the Ottomans? Is that what's happening here? Are we gonna have to be baiters?
The right to rule.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Cut them down!
Kislev's chosen.
Armor, breast cleaver, opal amulet,
Tool fit for a lord.
and you can get Tormentor's sword, but please don't die and lose it. Oh yeah, if we give you Stalker, then you'll probably be a little bit safer as well.
This is mine by right.
And then, where is the other
The
guy?
wrath of Kislev!
You can get the Tilian Peves and yeah, you can
I shall
shoot
carry it with
slightly
honor.
better now. Iceguard hero, please.
Long has Kislev's sacrifice gone unappreciated.
I don't have. Oh wait. So we have movement range on Ottomans. This is going to be annoying. This is going to be very annoying. Whenever we have like 10 armies and 10 Ottomans, we'll have to go through all of the dudes individually. And then, yeah, let's just do that.
The Tzarina.
My decision is law.
Get money. Yeah, we can't really get money there. So if we dismiss this, 600, no.
The Druzhina
Yeah,
are
we're
the protectors of
absolutely screwed on the money front, by the way. Absolutely bamboozled.
We are
Okay,
both
let's do
honored
this
to serve the nation
before
of
they
nations.
die. $80, 60, 55.
Kislev.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Okay, this is nice. A little bit of money. And we don't really lose anything by getting the treaty. And bone rattlers.
Get on with it.
Empire.
Yeah, we can still declare war. They really don't like us. If this was a little bit closer, maybe we could have tried to confederate them. Yeah, but they really don't like us.
Your death will be an afterthought.
Yeah, got the Heart of Winter.
Baron
That
of
was
the
the
Motherland.
level up. Hard to hit.
No other may wield it.
Okay, let's end the turn. We need to finish this, and we need to take this army somewhere else. Hey, Tyman, what's up? Did I get the funny mission with bug text? No, not yet. Unless I did not notice the text.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
No. We want to kill them. Yeah, usually these guys Draika comes for them, but they survive, and then we're holding all the other settlements except that one, and it's annoying for us. Okay, so they chickened out. Section destroyed Red Eye. Unusual location, Kislev. Oh, nice. What did we get? Yeah, Ty knows. Ty brought us the vineyard. Gain supporters. What does this do? That is the funny mission. Yeah, this seems like a programming lingo, right? But yeah, n is the variable. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, this should probably be a number. Somebody, yeah. Okay, so what does this even do? It means we need to get more Ice Court support before we get Great Orthodoxy support. We compete with our own people.
I will prove my power.
Yeah, thanks, Hauser. Yeah, exactly.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That not
No.
For Kislev! Fight for Kislev!
Okay, before we do this, and we'll do this.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
For the motherland.
You will fall!
I think we'll start the war with Draika. The only thing is, I don't know where Draika is.
Commander of the soldier, for the glory of Kislev!
I'm not in love with that.
Stratagem.
Champion of Kislev! Follow me to glory!
Okay, so we found Draika.
Double pace!
The way is onwards.
Okay, give us
Approach and make
give
your
us
offer.
a lot of
But I make
money.
no promises to my
That's
assent.
not a lot of money.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's kill Draika, because if we don't kill Draika, Draika is going to be a pain in our butt.
Ice Queen.
So just get
I
her
will
done.
not be rushed.
Boyar of Kislev, the right. I will.
Wintertide's child, the ice court shall provide.
Давай, давай.
Hack them apart.
Breast cleaver, amulet,
This, my rule, is absolute.
and you can have the Tormentor sword.
I accept this tribute.
Wait,
My ire,
we don't have any ancillaries, right?
my right.
Rampage.
Tool fit for a lord.
Yeah, you're on a horse, pretty sure. No, you're not. Yeah, let's do this. This should be an easy fight. Just, yeah, try to get the least damage done on our units as possible. Forgot to start your, you forgot the actually. Yeah, Hauser, minus points. Hey, Aldratin. Recruitment bug as well. You destroyed Kiev building, and you can still globally recruit horses. Oh, nice. That's a feature. Okay, let's go here. We're going to go here. It doesn't matter if we take a little bit of damage. We'll be in friendly territory. We'll be inside of a garrison. We can heal them up. Okay, let's get everybody here, and then we'll start sending them up. God damn it. We have enough magic for one singular Heart of Winter. Yeah, they're just sadness. Give us the hearts. Oh.
Kislev's true power.
It was a trap all along.
The motherland's finest!
Maiden, moving!
For Kislev! Hearts of ice! Attack!
Face the frost!
Go with honor! At the double!
At the double.
March for Kislev!
You Kislevites or you Bretonians?
Frost Maiden!
Full stop Kislevites!
Okay,
Follow the bear!
you need to go back.
For Kislev!
Taking position. Hearts of ice.
Frost Maiden.
If we do this,
Frost are mine.
Execute them!
Cossacks. Burn them.
oh my god, why so much damage? We need to get that healing potion stat.
Follow the bear. Comrades of the bear. Very well.
Where is the other guy? Why so behind?
Move in! We fight for Ulson!
Taking position! Seeking advantage!
Defenders of Kislev!
Cossacks.
Yeah, are these guys not shooting? What's happening here?
Greatest of witches. Hearts of ice. Cossacks. Make haste. I am the blizzard.
March for Kislev.
Okay, hit them with that mech spell
I go.
and then run away.
Ready
You
for
are done,
war.
lady. You are done.
Defenders of Kislev.
Follow me!
Fist of Kislev!
Orson. Salyak. Dash. Thor.
Hussars! On the march!
The motherland's finest.
Okay, oh wait.
March of
Stop getting
Kislev!
knocked around, friend.
Moving
Stop
out!
getting knocked
No
around.
hesitation!
For the motherland. Kislev's spellcraft is beyond absolute power.
Okay.
Boyar of Kislev!
Tzarina, advancing!
Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Most of the casualties we took here are going to get healed up by the start of next turn. So we should be yeah. God damn it. I am terrified, by the way, of fighting Draika in an open field fight. That's not going to be good. Yeah, it's a repeat for Marcus with Skull Taker. Yeah, Draika is pretty much on the same level of difficulty as Skull Taker for Marcus. That's how difficult it is for us to kill Draika here.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
Frostfang, huge. We got money also. That's also huge.
Tzarina Katarin of
The only thing missing there is the replenishment.
Tzarina,
Boyar.
noble of the Oblast. You will fall!
Baron of the motherland.
Champion of the motherland. A symbol of my power.
No higher authority.
Do we get one more Druzhina guy? Maybe. And then, yeah, just unequip everything. Did we get a new item? Nope.
drużyna stand ready.
Ice Queen.
Wait, that's not going to do anything. Okay, so we need to equip everything here and start the siege. This guy is done.
Royal. Highborn son.
We said you get the Tormentor sword.
A symbol of my
And the
unparalleled
guy-
authority.
Where is
Lord
the other
of all.
boyar guy?
Boyar.
And this gets Race Cleaver, Opal, everything else.
No other may wield it.
Defend the motherland!
Okay, you can get the charge. Now these guys have 100 winds of magic. They can absolutely this. Goddammit! I just want to see the range. 200-meter range. We have 140, so we have to get into range if we want to fight them. And he can hit us with 15 brain bursters. We don't have 15 units. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Defender of Kislev! Battle! Moving! Wherever Ursen asks! Go with honor! Defenders of Kislev!
Power unquestioned! Stand and die!
War... Tzarina! Making it so! It is done! Very well! Follow the bear! Gossars! Wolf-tough Kislevites! On the march! Taking position! Hussars! Wolf-tough Kislevites! Champion of Kislev!
Fist of Kislev! It is right! Showing the way! Cut them down!
Cossacks! Break them down!
Born into power!
Obey the orthodoxy! Go with honor! Gossars!
The motherland's finest!
Wealth and might! The motherland's finest! Total destruction! Goya repositioning!
The motherland's finest! Gossars! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! The motherland's finest!
Kossars! March for Kislev!
We fight for Ursan! Kislevites, move!
I am Kislev! Stand and die! Slay these dogs!
Kossars!
Sons of Kislev!
Well and might!
March for Kislev!
It serves Kislev. We fight for Ulson!
Tzarina! Yes!
At the forefront!
Hearts of ice! Hussars!
Comrades of the bear!
Kislev sends us forth!
Sons of Kislev!
Kislev's true power.
Hussars! Land is power!
Fist of Kislev!
Land is power!
Tzarina!
Comrades of the fair! Kislev endures!
Defender of Kislev! Move in! Very well! Tzarina! For Kislev! Ready for battle!
It is done! Excellent! Making it so! Hussars! Indeed! Excellent!
Tzarina, ready!
Kislevites moving! March for Kislev!
Tzarina! Moving out!
Hussars! Wolfdom Kislevites! Attack, comrades! Akshinar ambushes!
Follow me!
Taking the lead! Hussars! Very well! Sons of Kislev!
The motherland's finest! Warrior and leader!
Obey the orthodoxy! To battle!
Taking point.
Tzarina! No hesitation! Plow through! I am Kislev!
From Mother Kislev! We fight for Usan!
Champion of Kislev! Tzarina! Kislev's wrath! Tzarina, advancing! Defender of Kislev! Come, comrades!
Land is power!
For Kislev!
Cossars! The motherland's finest! Follow the bear! Full tough Kislevites! Cossars!
Tzarina! At the double! March! Ready!
Akshinar ambushes! Of duty served!
Wolf tough Kislevites.
For the motherland! Execute them! An effective position! Lord of the Motherland!
Drusina! Drusi... Onward!
Akshinar ambushes! Making it so!
Drusina! Advance!
Hearts of ice!
Hussars! A fine strategy! Taking position!
Akshinar ambushes! It is done!
Cut them down!
I go!
Warrior and leader! Come, comrades! For Kislev! Moving! Drusina! Drusina! Advancing!
Kislevites! Moving!
Champion of Kislev! Advance! Moving out! Defender of Kislev!
We fight for Ursan!
Hussars! Kislev sends us forth! It serves Kislev! Follow the bear!
Cut them down!
Ready for battle! Face me! March! At the double! Yes! Onward! Drusina, ready!
Comrades of the bear! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
On the march! With honor!
Warrior and leader! Follow me! Moving out! Drusina!
I demand ties! Kislev endures! Taking points!
Champion of Kislev! Attack!
The motherland's finest!
Kislev's vengeance!
A fine strategy! Wolf-tough Kislevites! Whatever
Tzarina! An effective position. Total destruction. Defender of Kislev. Ready for battle.
Obey the orthodoxy! Taking position!
Defenders of Kislev! Force on! The motherland widens. Leadership is my duty.
Goya.
Darkness come. You reek of anguish or hopelessness. Yes, let us parley.
There is no greater ice witch. The old world is soft and dirty.
Tzarina.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Microphone seems to be off. God damn it. Since when? Crap. Yep, I didn't even touch the microphone. What the hell? And I at least an hour. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying I'm pretty happy with how spread out the damage was. Also, I was saying, do we want to start the fight here?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah.
Glorious day for
Hey, it
Kislev.
happens. It doesn't happen too often. I'm okay with it.
Crypt King. I am good.
Boyar of Kislev.
Boyar.
Tzarina, champion of the motherland.
Wait. Route marcher.
This gift is mine alone.
Yeah, I think I'll just go attack them. Let's
Tzarina ready.
let's
Tzarina
do a
stand
little bit of
ready.
YOLOing. Did we get something new? No.
Noble of the Oblast.
Yeah. So there is an advantage in keeping this guy in encampment and attacking with the other armies. But I think we're going to push with the army while the reinforcements is still not on the map. Yeah, let's go.
Reek of anguish.
Yeah, this is too much money. Free money. I don't want to let it go. Freaking garrison, man. Freaking garrison. It's blocking one of the characters from getting experience. Okay, so hear me out. It says low casualties, and we can see all of these guys are dying out. That means there's a chance we don't take too much damage.
We are Kislev.
Okay, this is amazing. We only lost units from the garrison. That's actually amazing. 4,000 gold, 2,000 experience, 4,500 gold.
What care I for peasants?
And we can hit them again. Somebody survived.
Never doubt the Boyar of Kislev. Bow before me.
Chosen Tzarina. The noble choice.
I stand for Kislev.
Okay, so this is what we'll do.
Take me
Go
there.
here.
Defender of Kislev. Time to die. What are your miserable lives worth?
Okay, more items.
Rebellion.
If it honors Ursun, hear my command. Move out!
This is my right.
Guardian of the land.
Okay, it looks like we'll
Test mostly glows. I can tell.
dripping
You thinking
tanks.
to bargain, but I have already won.
This is also interesting. So if we join the war, so 9 out of 10 times the Lamian Sisterhood is going to lose the fight. Now that we killed 2 of their armies, what are the odds they don't lose? I have no idea. Too much money. Trade settlement. Oh my god. This would have been the ultimate move. We could have traded the settlement, then declared war on them, took back the settlement, gotten 5,000 cash out of it extra, and in addition, because the settlement would have been transferred over and then reconquered, I think the garrison would have been dead as well. Damn, 5,000 gold. Would have had 5,000 gold extra. Yeah, usually I I don't really like trading settlements and stuff. I don't think the diplomacy is too well balanced, so I try not to trade settlements too much. But yeah, it was a interesting opportunity. Okay, we do have a lot of money.
And the land is ours.
The right to rule.
But you'll get a penalty. Yeah, no, I mean, we could have
Tell. You come thinking to
we could have done this trade before we declared war and then declare war on them right after. And that would have given us a little bit more money. Yeah, trade the settlement before we declared war on them. Okay, we discovered a good number of factions worldwide. I'm just checking who's at war with who. Dudes are not. Throt is not fighting anybody. Yeah, that means minor threat. We're a minor threat. Wait, is Constantine dead? Constantine is not dead. Why is Constantine not fighting Throt?
Who calls?
Yep. The Empire.
That's the problem, Reds. Which Lord of Magic do I prefer? Ice, always. I think legitimately Kislev is built around Ice Magic. You have Ice Sheath. This gives us 25% speed reduction. Ice Maiden's Kiss. This gives Frostbite, which is 30% additional movement reduction. So what you really want to do is build huge armies of Kossars, hit them with pepper them with a bit of armored Kossars as well for the front line. And then what you want to do is make rows and rows of range units and slow everything down as much as possible with the ice spells. I found that to be the most interesting, exciting, and probably the best way to play Kislev. The most efficient way to play Kislev. Because you have so much damage, even these guys. They have 3 armor piercing damage, but even... and also you have the Streltsy for later, but even against armored units, these guys, if they focus them down enough, if you slow the units down enough, you should be able to kill most of the things before they reach the Kossars, and then, I don't know, just mull it over afterwards. Also, you have this one, Heart of Winter. If you have a couple of Kossars and they're fighting in melee with something, you can hit the Heart of Winter around your Kossars. Your Kossars are not going to take damage, and anything that's infantry that's within the Heart of Winter is most likely going to just get wiped out. Yeah, Frostbite reduces speed to 30%, even more. It's yeah, I think you literally just play around range and slowing down other units, and you'll be fine.
Long has Kislev's sacrifice gone unappreciated. Leader of Kislev's warriors. Drużyna, stand ready.
Yeah, we have a decision to make here.
Champion of the motherland.
Do we fight? Probably. Yeah, let's do this.
Gospodar by blood.
Wait, no.
Respect my
He can go
position.
inside, get a little bit more healing.
For Mother Kislev. First, a feast in my honor.
Ursun, bring us strength.
You're overruled.
Never yield.
Commander of the soldiery, as is my right, I will not be hurried.
This is impudence.
Double pace! I forbid this action.
Your
Okay,
last mistake.
then he can't reach us. Now this is interesting situations. They have direwolves.
Queen,
Oh,
ruler supreme.
god damn it. This is scuffed. So I didn't notice. I didn't get a notification that we can build a new witch. I don't think I got a notification.
Glory be to the motherland.
So we need 5 turns until we can get more patriarchs. Before that, what do we get? Let's get a little bit of casualty replenishment.
A gift for all the motherland.
No higher authority. Bow to me.
No. Get the normal dudes. We can also get Kislevite warriors. Yeah, let's get a couple of these guys to hold the line for us temporarily. Seems to be okay.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Lord of the provinces. Hoyar's right. Power is my right.
Okay, yeah. So these guys are going to recruit and replenish and wait to see what happens with the Silver Pinnacle. If we can kill this dude and take the Silver Pinnacle, that might be interesting.
A glorious day for Kislev.
Yeah, this will be a little a good economy boost. I like it. So yeah, let's make it happen.
My supremacy is assured.
Only the most skilled may serve.
Дружина.
Yeah. Speaking of making it happen, Draika.
Lord of all.
Corruption, local province. Orthodoxy support. Why not? By the way, oh, this should be tested. Do we get, if we buy the guy and then dismiss him, do we get the support? Does it remain in the backline? So if we get like 20 of these guys and they're not on the campaign map, but if they're in the background, in the Lord recruitment pool, are they also giving us support?
Hoyar.
Hoyar of Kislev. Baron of the motherland.
Let's get the ambush success chance and casualty replenishment. We can probably make a stand here against Draika.
One land.
Hoyar. I order their death.
And yeah.
People are ill-treated.
Okay, we need to demolish this so we can get armored Kossars one turn earlier. Yeah, so demolish this turn. Then it will take us one turn to get tier 1 building, and then whenever we finish the tier 2 settlement, we can immediately start the tier 2 building as well. A little bit of min-max there. Extra money, devotion, because we'll just get literally 5 gold if we switch it around, and we are getting 25 gold. No, let's get more devotion.
The right to rule.
I've lost my voice a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I've been, I don't think it's too noticeable, but my throat has been scratchy for a little bit. Yeah, but I just eat a lot of honey and it helps. Too much yapping into muted mic, apparently. Yeah, I need to get like a huge red flashing light, so whenever my mic is muted, I'm getting like painful reminders. Something has to be done. Yeah, by the way, did you guys say this quest is bugged? Does this mean we can't finish the quest, or is it just the text?
From Linsk to Urskoy, we stand strong.
Gospodar by blood.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Okay, let's end the turn. No use thinking over what we can't impact. We did get some new items. We'll check them out at the start of next turn. Maybe we can fuse and get something nice blue.
A glorious day for Kislev.
Glorious day for Kislev. Yeah, so it's going to be amazing if they don't die to Draika, and then we can just kill them ourselves while we're going up north. Okay. No way.
No higher authority. Destroy these fools.
Oh my god. This is even better.
Hardy. Face my I order their death. Cut them down.
Lord of all.
Yeah, asking for a little bit too much, honestly.
On your feet.
So we really needed Draika to be inside of a settlement, because if how much magic? 40, 60.
I stand for Kislev.
Destroy these fools.
Nah, god damn it.
A bold strategy.
We can get one full Heart of Winter off this way, extra,
Long has Kislev
and
suffered.
we're not sure if
Don't
we
appreciate.
can hit a second Heart of Winter this way. But I do want to level
My ire.
this guy up.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Yeah, in any case, we got lucky. Draika is in a settlement. that means we have a chance. Because whenever we have to fight this in an open field fight, they just swarm us. Draika has some pretty powerful leadership debuffs wherever they are. And she just gets everybody on our side freaked out because these guys are not really known for their high leadership. So everybody gets freaked the hell out, and it's a pretty much automatic win for bad guys.
I will make it so.
Oh,
Destroy these fools. Another cup.
okay. Apparently, Catherine can walk anywhere she wants. 150 range. Yeah, she has enough for ambush even after this.
Fangs bite.
Yeah, let's get Catherine the experience then. 10 out of 10. She needs the experience.
Strike them down.
My rule spreads.
Champion of Kislev. The noble choice.
Okay, we have the restock here. That's actually amazing.
I'll crush you, insect.
Yeah, and now we just need to put items on. We need to find their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 range units. As soon as we kill the range units, we'll be a-okay. Now, the Weight Stalker, this guy is going to do a lot of damage to us. There is just no helping it. He's going to be invisible. Sniper. Yeah, he can snipe. We're just going to have to face tank his ammunition. But we'll be okay.
They will fall.
We'll be a-okay. Do this sitting comfy in the settlement.
Highborn son.
Drużyna stand ready. Noble of the Oblast. Follow me into the wild. Let us advance. By my command, we march.
Moron! I will not!
Chosen Drużyna. Land for the taking.
Okay, so
We
do
may
this.
camp here.
Yeah, just get a whole bunch of recruitment going on.
Boyar of Kislev.
No!
Kislev's chosen. Seeking power.
Can we do the ambush though?
Bring me glass.
That's also an issue. Can we do the ambush, or wait one more turn and then maybe do something? Okay, since we can't get the fight going this turn, let's finish Draika and see what else we can do afterwards. Yeah.
They invite death.
Missile resistance. No. Screw it. Because she's not really going to do any spellcasting. All of spellcasting will be done by Catherine.
You are less than nothing.
Okay, so you're on a horse. Yeah, but that means you're an easier target.
If it honors Ursun.
So you can get the breast cleaver. Armor of Destiny is okay. Yeah, all the good items. And this guy is going to stay with our infantry and buff them if they go into melee. Okay, you can get the Tormentor Sword, which is... Yeah, this is so useful to us right now. It's amazing.
No other may wield it.
Okay, and you can get
Defender of
the
Kislev.
Pevis. Oh, long shot cap is a little bit more useful. Sorry.
I shall carry it with honor.
And the lady can get the obsidian. Okay, let's gamble. Screw it. Balalaika, huge. Huge. Yeah, Balalaika, 5 melee defense and 5 melee attack on everybody around. This is one of the like 5 or 6 items that you really can combo to make a super powerful aura stack. It's pretty amazing. I love it. Yeah, we don't want to gamble anything else though. We're fine. We're done. Everybody's reinforcing. Wait, did we get any ancillaries for the fight? Okay, yeah, we have a cavalry guy. We can give that to the cavalry guy.
A tool to keep chaos at bay.
You are less than nothing.
Also, wait,
This is
115. Oh, but this guy, isn't this guy supposed to be in all the settlements at the same time? So are we going to get increase across the board or just in the main capital settlement? So 173, 115.
Goyar. A symbol of my unparalleled
173, yeah. So we only got the increase in Fort Yakova. So only the main settlement gets the buff, which is not horrible. Yeah, in some provinces like this one, we have gold in a secondary, in a minor settlement. So this settlement is going to give us more money than the other two most of the time. But yeah, the Ataman only giving the bonus to the major settlement. That's all right. I don't hate that. Yeah, do we get the barrels or do we get growth? Let's get the barrels. We can also get patriarch capacity. No, let's get growth. We're going to grow the settlement with the gold first. So even if we get the patriarch building here, it's not going to be until a while that we can upgrade it.
Unleashed.
Yeah, so give the banner to this guy. And yeah, let's hope for the best. So usually this is a race between do we have enough ammunition or do they have enough dryads. That's usually what this comes down to. Did I notice they ninja patched the color of resistant amounts? They changed it to green. Wait.
Kislev supreme leader.
Wait, which one? Oh, the text. Is that different? Do you know that I found something different there?
The court
Something seemed
rises.
weird. Goddamn, nice eye, man.
Tzarina Katarin.
Yeah, I couldn't really put my finger on it. Okay, let's not gamble. Let's not gamble. You can stay back. You can stay back. The ogres stay back, and then we bring them to brawl for us. You're wounded. Your backup cavalry, same, and yeah. Don't get killed, boys. Don't get killed. Yeah, let's get all of our units here. Yeah, and then we'll slowly go up this path. Yeah, all of their missile units are going to be here. We just have to push towards them.
Follow the bear! Full stop, Kislevites! Kislevites moving! Cossards! March with drive!
Kislevites moving! Our duty, sir.
At the forefront.
Plow through!
Okay, lady also has a horse. Okay, start breaking the barricades. Oh yikes, we're getting miasmad.
Hearts of ice! On the march!
They die.
Okay, we can take one more spell on these dudes, and then we need to get them back.
Repositioning. Leading us on.
Okay, yeah, run away.
Point!
You are done.
Cossards! Excellent!
It is my path.
Total destruction.
Ready for battle! Hearts of ice! March with pride! March for Kislev!
Okay, we can go here.
Follow the bear!
Don't go too far back.
Hearts of ice!
When Zappa! Off we go!
Choke on ice.
Defender of Kislev!
Okay, so that's 2 out of their 6 units, out of their 6 range units that we
The people's
managed
ruler.
to get rid of.
Follow the breeze.
Yeah, not too awful.
March for Kislev!
It serves Kislev!
Yeah, So we have to set everything here 2 by 2, so we can push them up.
Defenders of Kislev! A fine strategy!
Onward! At the double!
At the double.
Tzarina Katarin!
Yeah, Catherine is getting actually murdered.
Katarin moving!
Warrior and leader!
Execute them!
Onward! Seeking advantage.
Okay, you can go in.
Behold my might!
Poor little bears.
Ursun commands! Come, comrades!
Slay these dogs!
I demand time!
Okay, yeah, this is a big one. Pun not intended.
Champion of Kislev!
Boyar of Kislev! Done!
Yeah, get the dude down.
Stand and die!
Tzarina, ready!
Get 'em, boys.
Conveying my
Well
authority.
played.
Moving! Showing the way! An effective position! Boyar in positioning! I am Kislev.
Yeah, we love this.
Taking advantage!
How are we doing on ammunition?
I go! Conveying
Not
my
horrible.
authority.
We're also saving all of our magic.
Showing the way!
Okay, stop shooting. Oh, oh, oh.
Power unquestioned!
Fire!
Tzarina advancing!
Cossars! We fight for Ursun!
Okay, let's leapfrog a little bit.
Whatever Ursun asks! March with pride! Excellent!
Tzarina Katarin!
Fist of Kislev!
Okay, you can go tie everybody down.
Hussars!
Okay, bad timing.
My rule is law! Yes!
Get 'em, boys, get 'em. You need to get in there.
Comrades of the bear! Wolf top
Okay, go back up again. Yeah, I just checked. Mike is not muted. We good?
Yes!
Boyar in positioning! Prestige beyond compare! An effective position! In Kislev's name!
Let's slow them down a little bit.
Wizard!
The motherland's finest! Moving!
Okay, trying to confuse them. It's not working. Go back. Yeah, 5 seconds and we can freeze them. Okay, and then just run away.
It is right!
Hear Ursun roar!
Ursun will guard
No
us.
rest!
The Ice Queen!
Yeah, the plane is just spent. Wait, you need to get back here. Both of you need to get back. 0. You have a lot of ammunition.
Moving!
Run away, friends. Run away. You can go tank a little bit of damage. Yeah, the Tormentor Sword has been a freaking gem here. Worth its weight in gold.
Might of Kislev!
March with pride!
Born into power.
Land is power!
Indeed. Seeking advantage.
Okay, get out, friend. And the dude with the horse also has been doing a lot of good things for us. Okay, we can replenish a little bit more ammunition, and then we just go full ham. Go into Draika. They should have 1.5 and one more range unit here. That's not too horrible. Yeah, we should be able to get our ogres
Find them, Mill!
and our cavalry to do what we want here.
Kislev's true power!
Slain is down.
Okay, run.
Lord of the Motherland!
The motherland's chosen!
Taking the lead. Cut them down. Kislev's true.
Oh my god, we have the Frostfang. This is a very good area of effect damage spell. I completely forgot about it.
At the forefront!
Taking position! Wolf-tough Kislevites! The motherland's finest!
Okay, you have ammunition.
Kislevites! Moving!
The motherland's finest. At the forefront. Kislev's
Yeah. Joke's on you, friend. Joke's on you. Yeah, just keep moving. Oh.
Abandon the fight!
Ice guard!
So be it!
Okay, yeah, it's melee time. It's melee o'clock.
Taking points! It is done! Whatever Urson asks!
Tzarina Katarin! For the motherland!
Moving! Go with honor! On the march!
total destruction.
It is my purpose!
Yeah, we need to get okay, ogres. Forgot ogres, don't forget ogres. We need to get everybody into a pile, and hopefully we can hit one Heart of Winter and get everybody done. Wait, you need to stay away from Draika so you can actually do the spellcasting.
Sons of Kislev!
Onward. Fist of Kislev.
Yeah.
These were the jewels!
Tzarina Katarin!
Ah,
For the motherland!
yeah. Jokes on us. Draika will not let us spellcast.
March with pride!
Seeking advantage.
Ursun!
Do it, 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 do it.
Thor!
Looking for me!
Okay, and this was Overcast Heart of Winter.
The frosts are mine! The Frostbringer! The Queen marches!
Okay, 10k damage. Yeah, we're just ramping up damage. Moto damage. Draika,
For the people!
20k damage.
For the free! For Kislev! Greatest of witches!
Greatest of switches. Yikes, wait. Cavalry.
We Blitzel! Done!
Kislev supreme leader!
Get the Draika lady.
Leader! Fight!
Tzarina Katarin!
Jorah's number 3 lady.
Them down!
It is claimed for the Queen! Absolute power! I am the blizzard!
Get her.
For Kislev!
And I think we
Heads of the bear!
might have done the best I've ever done against Draika. That's actually a possibility.
The people's ruler!
Kairos is definitely better. You're playing Oracles now.
Follow the bear! Orson commands!
Yeah.
Yes!
Wait, kill Draika. I haven't noticed anything, especially game breaking in the early game. Okay, do this. Like the balance is still here. The balance is about the same for Catherine.
Katarin!
It feels like. Yeah, I think we won here. Okay, do you know what it might be? Their infantry was coming down in this area. We usually take this fight in this area whenever we start trading units. So maybe the AI is a little bit more aggressive on the battle map. Yeah, but none of the research or anything we've done really impacted the fight too much. Okay, now that we killed Draika, this guy, I'm going to check. I bet he has 10,000 damage at least. Yeah, let me just check after the fight. Don't forget. Yeah, he's just a little sniper in the back. Wait, what? Okay, so that might be a reason why we had a decent time here. He wasn't in the. He's usually right next to Draika, but he's cloaked. He's invisible. Yeah, so definitely this dude could have done a lot more damage against us, and he usually also targets characters. So he got positioned on the other side of the map and they didn't reinforce with him. That's interesting. Okay, almost 7,000 gold, almost 6,000 experience. He was on a smoke break in the back, lucky? Yeah, I guess. Sometimes lucky.
It is
Okay, bye.
mine by right.
Tzarina devotion for local enemy province. This is interesting because yeah, I wonder if this is for control as well. Is it just the icon that's changed? Okay, and immune to Ethel Lauren attrition shouldn't really be a thing. Oh, this is huge. This is huge, huge, huge. We can get a stealthy unit here.
The land is ours.
I accept only loyal men.
Yeah, we can get the stealthy here, and this stealthy unit can kill everything we
Drużyna.
would want it to kill.
Cease.
Second only to the throne.
So the Tzarina trait is actually bad. I think it was it just enemy territory. Wait, let me check one more time.
Katarin of Kislev.
Local enemy province. Oh, okay, province, not even a settlement. So actually it's the same thing if it's -5. Yeah, I just wonder if oh no, everybody has devotion.
We must stand against chaos.
Okay, how are the Empire dudes more devoted than our Kislev dudes? What the hell, our Kislev dudes? I am extremely disappointed in them. Okay, get the Ice Maiden always. Does the devotion reset? Yeah, it
We
resets.
must protect.
You
make us
start at
bound.
0, and usually you start at 0, but usually you hit the penalty because you conquer the settlement, and you go to minus a lot very quickly.
Baron of the motherland.
I'll have your soul.
Chosen Drużyna.
I will not.
Boyar of Kislev.
Yeah, let's get the
I
Streltsy.
demand absolute loyalty.
These are, by the way, the Blunderbuss Streltsy. This is a Blunderbuss range and Blunderbuss damage.
Never ends.
So, yeah, I just call these guys the Blunderbuss Streltsy. The Blunderbuss variant.
Born son.
We don't have anything else. This also impacts the, yeah, the Boydinov's Brawlers, the Streltsy unit. Okay, Heroic Resilience.
This is mine by right.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Bow to me. Let no man falter.
I need only the best. Champion of Kislev.
Lord of all. It cements my power. Approved.
Yeah, I have no freaking idea what to do here.
This is impudence.
The right to rule.
Test me at your peril.
Noble of the Oblast.
Okay, let's bait.
Baron of the motherland.
We need to get Frost Worms somewhere, by the way. We need to get a tier 3 settlement with Frost Worms, because this is the only unit that has Siege Attacker. This is the earliest unit we can get that has Siege Attacker, so we need to get a couple of these guys everywhere. Plus the Frost Worms, these guys can do anything. They're quite amazing. They can fight 1 versus 1 with other characters, not perfectly, but they can fight. And then they can also charge through enemy infantry, and that does a lot of damage to the enemy infantry. So we do want to get a couple of those dudes. Okay, do this.
Commander of the soldiery.
Stop the recruitment.
Kislev's chosen. Only the most skilled may serve.
Yeah, we're spending a lot of money, but we are going to start pushing down this way. So we're going to get this army stack and just start killing everything in the wasteland. I think. Probably. Yeah, we'll see. We can also just start going up north with this with these units, and then get armored Kossars from Kislev, meet in the middle. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the Silver Pinnacle and we'll decide what we want to do afterwards.
Drużyna.
Nobody's really forcing us to do anything here.
Stealth as a snow leopard.
I prove my power.
My rule spreads.
Champion of the motherland.
Oya.
Okay, they get a round of healing. By the way, we needed this potion of healing pretty badly.
The Tzarina.
Do we have anything else? Can we try to gamble our way into something good? Tormentor, no. Striking, okay. These two. Use. Yeah, Hauserman, I'm sorry. Easy does it. We'll get up to the north soon enough. Widow Spike, okay, this is one of the better items that we can get. This is huge. Yeah, I this is one of my favorite items for Kislev. Okay, and then we can fuse these two. Armor of Fortune. Yeah, Italian Pivas doesn't do too much for us. Yeah, crap. Sky Titan String. I guess we can give it to a Druzhina. It's not that we can't use it. Okay. Yeah, the Worm Spike is huge. I just really need to make sure I don't lose it. It has happened once or twice before.
Kislev endures.
Bow to me.
Okay, everybody that's a little bit wounded, get in there. Okay, that way everybody's getting healed up.
Rule.
Gospodar by blood.
Oya.
Drużyna. Make prayers to Ursun.
Okay, that's huge. Let's get more magic. Especially now.
My right.
Wait.
I do it for Kislev.
Okay, Catherine can easily reach the Griffin Woods, right?
Impossible, even for me.
Seeking power. This land is mine.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I just need to open the window.
A glorious day for Kislev. Glory be to the motherland!
Okay. Sorry, we're back.
Never in question.
Yep. So the greenies next door are cooking. The vent is starting to smell. He had to open the window. And then when I got up, I noticed I also needed to go to the bathroom. Chained a couple of vents, and now we're back here. Don't jump. Yeah, too late, man. Too late. My heart is already broken. No, so this is what happened this morning, by the way. I thought about abandoning all of these settlements, just jumping up north. But we're going to do that some other time. Yeah, I wanted to see if my strategy with the greenskins, with killing the greenskins and Draika still works. Apparently, it still works. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I like it. Yeah. Now, last time we played this, I think we got Catherine to go after Vlad, and it was a pain in the butt. It was a real pain in the butt. So today I'm just going to kill Draika, maybe Festus, and then maybe Konstantin even. Hey Ratnap. Apparently there's a new bug where you can confederate multiple factions. No, this is I'm not even kidding. That's a feature for Kislev. You don't have cooldown between confederations for Kislev. That's an actual feature. That works just as intended. Yeah, not even joking. And when I say I'm not even joking, you know I'm serious. You know I'm super serious. Yeah, I had to get something to drink to get my throat a little bit lubricated. What to upgrade? Zavastra, Igerov. Igerov is pretty safe. Yeah, pretty much. This is interesting. We get experience for Atamans deployed in the settlement. Hey, it's a new type of currency. I like it. Okay, get this. Next turn we're starting to, yeah, by turn 10 turn 11 we'll be able to get armored Kossars. Which is that the earliest we can get armored Kossars? God damn. So turn 11 is the earliest you can possibly get armored Kossars on Katarin. Okay. The income is a bit troublesome.
I stand for Kislev.
My decision is law.
Yeah, now we'll split up the armies. Catherine can go in one direction. This army can go in another direction. That's not going to be too big of an issue.
None shall question me.
Are armored Kossars so vital? Yeah, okay. Let me tell you a little story. So the first time I saw the armored Kossars, where are they?
Lord of all.
Because we start with armored Kossars on Catherine. On Catherine, because we have only 3. Realistically, we only have 2 armored Kossars. The great weapon variant is not even an armored Kossar. I don't know. These guys suck. They absolutely just suck. Okay, they just suck. So basically, we just have 2 armored Kossar units. They got buffed, more attack. Oh, decent. Yeah. Realistically, I'm just going to use them as walls. So whenever I started playing Catherine first, these guys would die so easily. I really thought the armored Kossars, not just the great weapon variant, were just not good units. And then I don't know, in my 3rd or 4th playthrough as Catherine, I recruited like 5 or 6 of these guys into an army. They held the wall so long. These guys are insane tanks. So the problem is you have to have at least like 5 or 6 of them so they do anything. If you have only 2 of them, they get surrounded, they get pounded a little bit too quickly, and they're not going to do much. But if you have several of them, like the more armored Kossars you have, the better your wall is. It's that simple. And if you make a stealthy stack, if you make a normal Kossar stack, you have to get at least like 4 or 5 armored Kossars, and you are done. Do you see that Tsargard? I would say armored Kossars are as good as Tsargard, if not better, for most situations, because you can recruit armored Kossars so much easily, much more easier, right? These guys come from a tier 3 settlement building. These guys come from a tier 2 building. Tsargard, they need 2 freaking turns to get on the map. Armored Kossars need 1 turn. Tsargard have 50% more upkeep than the armored Kossars. These guys also have less entities, which in some situations is better, in some situations is worse. Yeah, I would say like armored Kossars, I would say these guys are the tanky unit that we need as Kislev in most situations. You're struggling to build a line early game. Okay, so what I usually do is I get a bunch of characters out of all the settlements that we can, boyars in particular, and you try to get and this might be a little bit more advanced, because you can, if you target well enough, you can in most cases survive with just Kossars in an army. Usually I skip Kislevite warriors entirely, and then just have extra lords, and then if I really have to, I can tank a little bit with the Kossars. But the Kislevite warriors, they are going to like, these guys are better. They should be better than spearmen for Empire. They should be quite a bit better than the Empire spearmen. So yeah, they should hold the line for the early game at least. You read the patch notes again? It says the great weapons got more attack +2. Yeah. What I don't like with the great weapons, these guys die too easily. The armored corsairs, we don't really need them to do damage, but we do need them to hold the line. We do need them to survive. So because of that, they're just kind of garbage. I don't feel nice about saying it, but they're kind of garbage.
Never in question.
They now have access to the warriors. That's super nice of you, man. Well done. Ice Guard are so pretty. I find Ice Guard a little bit underwhelming as well. Did I make a Doom stack out of Ice Guard? No. I think like having a couple of the Ice Guard, it will be fine, but yeah, like are the Kossar warriors worse than the Ice Guard? Not by a lot. Like, is one Ice Guard better than two Kossar warriors? Goddammit. Kossars? No, not even close. Is there a new tech in the new patch that is mandatory in early game? I actually talked about this whenever I started the stream. I would say the changes they did to the technology makes it that you can go down at least. I can see at least like 4 different paths that I could take into technology that would be viable, all of them viable, which is something I love. Like, it actually makes a difference what choice you make early game, what path you go early game. So I would say you need the hero, the Patriarch. This is a pretty insane thing for early game. Definitely an option. But you need to get this done by turn 12, 13, 15, something like that. You have to get a tier 2 settlement to get this done for the extra hero capacity to go into effect, as well as the extra ranks. So this is insane. You have insane buffs also for damage, base missile damage for Kossars, and you can get this after 6 turns of research. It's huge. It's just stupid good. Especially because currently I bet we have at least 30 Kossar units on the map.
They are one.
Like, I don't know, 7 or 8 there. A lot of the dudes there as well.
Defender of Kislev.
Yeah. That's almost a flat increase of 10% on the damage across the board. Sorry. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. Also, you get extra ammunition from this one. The other two, you don't really need that much. And you saw that against Draika, we did spend all the ammunition, right? And this is also huge. So armored Kossars, I do recommend not very heavy spam of armored Kossars, but you want to have at least like 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7 of the armored Kossars, the normal variant in almost every army. So giving them extra melee defense, and this is even for the normal Kossars, not even for the So extra tankiness. This is extra range for the Kossars, and this is huge. So it deletes 6 of the base missile damage and replaces it with armor piercing missile damage. So these guys, yeah, they will be able to do damage against lords, against other armored units. Yeah, it's a very very good buff. Yeah. By the way, where is the do we get range? Do we get more range upgrade buffs? Okay, so they switched it out. This is only for the Kislev pistol units, which is, yeah, interesting. This used to be range for everybody. Now it's just for the armored corsairs, but again, it's quite good. And then also you have the more vanilla upgrades in the tech tree, like casualty replenishment and growth, more casualty replenishment and growth. These two are huge, especially if you brawl out a lot. I like the post-battle chance for stealing an item, post-battle loot item, getting campaign movement range, yeah, ambush success chance. Like all of these things are going to improve our campaign by at least a little bit. I think it used to be a lot more straightforward what you want with Kislev. Now everything is kind of awesome, and you everything is freaking awesome. I don't know. Campaign line of sight. Like this is something that I used to sleep on a lot, but campaign line of sight is quite beneficial. Quite beneficial. Like imagine if you have information where the enemy is one turn prior, then they engage you. It can help you so much. Yeah. And I don't really want to go through the whole tech tree, but yeah, I'm a big fan of the new technology tree. Like it's most of the ingredients are the same from the last technology tree, but this one feels a little bit quite a little bit better. Yeah, but for early game, I would suggest go casualty replenishment, go post battle, and go campaign movement, or as a direct alternative, go into making the corsairs a little bit better. Yeah, those two pathways are going to give you the best results early game. 8 armor corsairs if you want to make a gun kill box with Streltsy. You think the armored corsairs should get fire while moving since they only have pistols? That's interesting. That's actually interesting. Yeah, Jemba, you're welcome always. And I don't know. It's also quite fun for me to talk about the game with everybody. I love it.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, thanks, man.
That's
Okay, what are we doing? So these guys are out of movement. These guys are out of movement. We're going to try to bait the main army,
Commander of the soldiers,
and hopefully we don't get this guy killed. If we bait the main army,
leader of Kislev's warriors. As is my right, I lead.
yeah, let's do this. So
Without Kislev, the old world is lost.
yeah, hopefully he doesn't get caught out.
Bring me Kvass.
We built everything, we did everything. Let me check diplomacy, and then we can end the turn. So yeah, we're going to conquer the empire. I think we'll be conquering the empire. No, will conquer Draika as well. Okay, this is very interesting.
Do not even consider questioning my...
So, Constantine didn't go to war with Throt. Robsman clan went into war with Throt. God damn. Yeah, these guys, we might have the chance to confederate them in a little bit. No, actually, they hate us. They'd rather die than get confederated, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Festus, if we can get him. Yeah, let's get Festus. And after we clean Draika and Festus, we can decide whether we want to go after the Empire or not. Wait. Treaties.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal
In
to me,
3
so I
turns.
advise caution with your next words.
Okay. Remind me to break the treaty with Karl Franz in 3 turns. We have to get that done, so by the time we get to Karl Franz, we can declare war on him and kill him.
Never request...
Yeah, Lamian Sisterhood. Yeah, it's only a question of how bothersome are they going to be. Okay, this is definitely slightly annoying. This means Catherine will have to reinforce, so it also means the Griffin Wood will have to capture it next turn.
We must reposition first.
Okay, this guy's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck.
The winds of magic twist into a squall. The raven
Okay,
god is up.
this is huge. Now, Catherine's faction destroyed. God damn it. Okay, let me... I wanted to do something. Robsman clan. Okay,
Soon you will face the fist of Kislev.
yeah, here is the thing. If we go to war with Throt and then we confederate, he's just going to take the settlements anyways. Yeah, so it's not going to be a smart move if we do anything like that.
Welcome to my throne.
Okay, let's get this trade. If you don't get trade with Angrim early on, and then you start expanding around him, chances are he will start becoming unfriendly with you. So just grab the trade immediately, because we're not going to go against after Angrim. It's too much. We have so many enemies. Angrim can potentially be an ally of sorts.
Champion of the motherland.
Indeed.
Okay, one more thing. We found a bunch of dudes.
For what do you drag me from the forge?
Okay, that's not worth it. That's not worth it.
May your ancestors watch over you.
That's a bit of money. That's a bit of money. Yeah, so she's going to get murdered soon, usually, most of the time. So how to do this? I would also like to
Indeed.
kill the caravan.
Noble of the Oblast. Tzarina ready, as is my right. Follow me to glory!
Oh. Okay.
Another time, swines!
Uh,
The noble choice.
I thought I was on slow walking.
Cut them down!
Power is my right. Bow to me.
My authority is boundless. On your feet.
Do we have anything that heals? No. Slightly concerning.
A tool fit for a lord. My right.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Second only to the throne.
Indubitably.
The right to
Okay, now
rule.
this is interesting. We can go kill the caravan here.
Let no man falter.
And if we kill the caravan, the Silver Pinnacle army will get dragged out. The only question is, are we strong enough to kill the caravan plus the Silver Pinnacle in the same turn?
Baron of the motherland.
Tzarina, stand ready. For the glory of Kislev.
Lord of the provinces.
We must protect nature's bounty.
Because we can do the safe thing, but then the caravan is not going to be available next turn.
Lord of all. Shrewd.
Commander of the soldiery. Double pace. Kislev's defense is my solemn duty. Go with caution. Follow my lead.
I was not informed of this encounter. I was not informed of this encounter.
Yeah, let's not do that. Zhao Ming, wait.
One of the lesser empires, I see.
Yeah, declare war on Zhao Ming.
Kislev.
Get a little bit of cash.
I said march.
Okay, so you're equipped.
Guardian of the land.
Restock.
This gift is mine alone.
Never yield.
Route Marcher. And let's see what we can
Champion of the
do
motherland.
here.
Defender of Kislev.
Okay, so you have
Noble
health.
of the Oblast.
Get this. Stock. Sure.
A symbol of my power.
You can get the
Governors of
Tormentor sword.
Kislev's lands. A tool fit for a lord.
And you can get the Breast Cleaver.
Mine by right.
Never yield.
Yeah, the garrison can take care of this guy by itself.
Kislev's chosen. Seeking power.
Ancillary. Okay. Tax collector,
A
that's
symbol
fine.
of my unparalleled authority.
Yeah. I haven't done this before. I've actually... Yeah, okay, so the auto-resolve says we can do it. The auto-resolve believes in us. But then I would have felt so much better here if we actually had a spellcaster. Nice, nice caravan you have there. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Quite a shame. 3 silk and spice for everybody.
I am Kislev.
Ho ho ho. We're at the bed part of the map. We can try to get into this corner, and it's kinda... Yeah, but the slope... no. I guess going up here is going to be the best that we can do. Wait, do you have Vanguard? No, okay.
Kislev's true power.
Yeah, I don't think there is a convenient way to kill them before the fight starts. Yeah, excuse me for the snow blindness. Yeah, we don't need to look what we're doing when we're playing Kislev anyway.
Onward.
Yeah, let's see if we can poke them.
My prerogative. A power for decision.
Get them, boys, get them.
Kislev's favorite son. An effective position. It is right.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Royal positioning.
This guy has extra movement speed on his trait, by the way.
The fourth rank.
That's why he's zooming.
Cut them down. Taking the lead. An effective position.
Yeah.
Showing the way. At the fourth rank.
Gossars! A fine strategy.
Onward. Conveying my authority. For
Okay,
Kislev
so
honor.
we're not really convincing them to come at us.
Slay these dogs.
Okay, and now we need to run back because they're gonna have cavalry
Royal repositioning.
and bats. And we do not like the bats.
Defenders of Kislev! Champion of Kislev!
Showing the way. At the fourth rank.
Okay, I'm feeling underestimated.
Royal repositioning.
Why are you not coming for my dude?
Position. Seeking advantage. I go. Showing
Brusena!
Itzar Kislev! The motherland's finest!
strategy. We are superior at range, comrades.
Taking point!
Warrior and leader!
The motherland's finest. Yes! Wealth and might. At the
Okay,
forefront.
yeah, can you follow me?
Loya repositioning. Seeking advantage. Onward. Conveying my authority.
Do you have poison? You don't have poison.
Kislev's true power. Taking the lead.
Okay, what's going on? Are they just not going to attack us? No.
At the
Let
forefront.
go. Let go.
An effective position.
Okay, remind me to toggle fire at will back on. I don't want everybody to shoot. Wait, you need to not shoot as well.
I go.
Okay, toggle on while I'm remembering.
Taking the lead.
Thanks, man. Mm, yeah, as long as I don't get this guy killed, we're doing good. Oh,
Conveying
they're
my
shooting at us.
authority. An effective position.
Okay, again, you need to not shoot us in the face. It's kind of scary. Okay, toggle back on. Yeah, this is not good. We can't keep doing this one unit at a time. Because we spent almost a quarter of the time that we have for the fight.
In Kislev's name. Seeking advantage. Loya repositioning.
Freaking hell. Yeah, we're just going to walk up to them, I guess.
For the motherland.
Okay, maybe not. They're just repositioning because we were repositioning.
At the forefront.
Yeah. If we had a spellcaster or something, or cavalry, maybe we could have done it. But yeah, this is gonna suck. By the way, this is gonna suck. Maybe use Akshina Ambusher. Yeah, but whatever we use to trigger them, they have a lot of fast units, so it will get wiped out.
Showing the way.
What about Druzhina? Yeah, same with Druzhina. These guys have like 33 speed. So if we have the Druzhina here, they get jumped out by dogs or cavalry or Black Knights, and Black Knights can actually kill them. We don't have a way to retreat with them. Yeah, that's why I'm out here with the Lord with 94 movement speed. He has 89 now, I guess. But yeah, maybe it would have. Currently, we don't have time for it, but maybe it would have been worth it to try. Okay, wait. This is okayish. But maybe we could have sacrificed one of the units and then okay, go.
Onward.
Very well.
It's a double!
To battle!
Obey the orthodoxy! Very well. Cossars!
Our duty, sir.
Wealth and might.
Making it so.
I demand times.
Druzhina! For the motherland!
Kislev sends us force.
I am Kislev.
Oh wait.
Wolf staff,
Why is nobody pirate will?
Our duty served.
Boyar of Kislev.
Plow through!
Okay, get rid of them.
Cossars.
Wolf the Kislevites! So be it!
Obey the order.
Let's try to kill this guy.
Arms of ice!
Slay them.
For Kislev!
Sons of Kislev.
Hearts of ice! Come, comrades!
Sons of Kislev. Anything for Kislev.
Follow the bear!
At last!
Prestige beyond compare.
Kislevites.
Yeah, we might be getting
Power unquestioned.
wrecked here.
It is done.
Cut them down.
Contain my authority.
Move in! A bold choice! Kislev's honor! Let us battle!
Akshina ambushers!
March with pride.
March with pride!
Taking position. Abandon the fight!
A powerful decision.
Comrades of the bear! They die!
Whatever Urson asks!
Ah, freaking hell! Yeah,
Praise him!
we're losing this.
Very well! Ready for battle!
Fist of Kislev.
We fight for Urson!
Yeah, we couldn't fight them at the slope. It was too much. God damn it. Okay, please don't take our items. Don't take anything we need. Oh, okay, Tormentor Sword. For a second I thought it was gonna be the Worm Spike.
Too reckless.
We must reposition first.
Goya. There will be no sleep.
Boya.
No higher authority.
Drużyna, I will not be hurried. Drużyna,
Yeah, this guy gonna get dismissed.
Never.
More sleep grows, I can tell. You come thinking to bargain, but I have already won. Cease! I will not! This is impudence.
Okay, I think we win if they attack us up here.
Lord of all. Move or die.
drużyna stand ready. Leader of Kislev's warriors.
God damn it. This was such a bad defeat for us.
Crush you.
Yeah, but they wouldn't attack us, so we didn't really have a choice.
I'll have your soul.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
A waste of good men.
Drużyna,
Boyar. Never yield.
Judicator, no.
Goya.
Okay, so this is what we'll do. Wait, 5,000 sec.
Take me there.
5,000 sec. Okay. We're going to sec the woods.
Foolhardy. Pack them up. I order their death.
Okay. And we're also going to try to kill Glock. Who...
Kislev the Enduring.
I said march!
Big brain.
Bow before me.
drużyna ready.
Yeah, let's just level up the boyar.
Destroy these
So the
fools.
boyar is going to get a little bit more experience here.
Cut them down.
Follow me to glory!
I order their death.
Champion of the motherland.
Face my...
And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 range units. Yeah, they're gonna do so much damage here.
Hack them apart. My right.
The noble choice.
Route Marcher, hard to hit. Heart of Winter, fully upgraded. That's nice.
Born to rule.
Wait, sorry. Frost Shield, Evasion, little bit better. Yeah, so let's get a
Those in our vein.
a redemption fight.
Kneel before me.
Defender of Kislev.
Balalaika, armor, blizzard, and you can get the breast cleaver.
The Tzarina.
No pendant.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
And yeah, you friend, you're going to shoot for us.
A symbol of my power.
Destroy these fools.
Yeah, quite the nice items we have. The Balalaika and the Wooden Spike. This is like 2 out of the best 5 items that we can get pretty much. And then we have enough magic for at least 4 Hearts of Winter here. Yeah, we'll want to bait out some Hearts of Winter, some good stacks. I wonder if it's going to be worth it to use a Heart of Winter on the archers alone. Because the archers are going to do like 80% of the damage to us here. If only there would be an item guide on YouTube that can show you what the other 3 out of 5 great Kislev items are. Yeah, maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. Oh, by the way, do we have Warhammer Darktide players in chat? Enjoyers in chat? Speaking of YouTube guides. Yeah, I think it can be interesting if we can find a couple of people to play that with. You've heard of it? Yeah, it's dude, it's a very good game. Yeah, currently I have like 60-70 hours into it. I've forgotten most of what's happening. I am familiar with the genre, and I think it can be interesting to stream it a little bit. As you said, yeah, you're going full ogre mode. Love it. And yeah, I think it would be pretty interesting if we can get some people together to play that.
Onward! Armored Cossars! Go with honor! Cossars! Advance!
Choke on ice!
And there was a pretty big update just recently.
The
Well,
people
as recently as yesterday for that game as well.
Gossars! Our duty served!
Okay, wait. Let's do this.
greatest of
Yeah,
witches!
just mitigate as much of the damage as we can here.
The cold rises.
Gossars! Go
They
with
can't do
honor!
damage if they're dead.
Moving! Hearts of ice! A fine strategy!
Armored Cossars!
Tzarina Katarin.
Wait.
Gossars! On the march!
I think they're onto our strategy.
Champion of Kislev!
Something messy is going on here. I don't like it. Let me get my dudes back.
Cossars!
You're the more wounded guys. Get in the back. Do this.
Sends us forth!
March for Kislev!
Do this.
For the people.
Kade! Armored Cossars! Taking position! Obey the orthodoxy!
Land is power! Gossars!
Land is power.
Follow the bear! Taking position!
Armored Cossars! It serves Kislev!
It serves Kislev!
Warrior and leader!
Tzarina Katarin.
Wait, let's get this lady
Opportunity.
to tank some of the arrows, maybe. Nah, they really want the armored closer here.
Defender of Kislev!
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Gorgeousness, your name is Rain of Arrows.
Tzarina Katarin.
Yeah, this is the saddest thing we'll ever do.
Dodge. Torn.
But we did it. We did it.
The Frostbringer. I go. Very well.
Okay, let's do this. So, this lady has a lot of health. Ooh.
I am the squall. Tzarina advancing. Katarin moving.
The motherland's finest!
The motherland calls!
Follow the frost. I am the blizzard.
Okay, we don't have too much ammunition on our dudes.
Absolute power.
Okay, never mind. That was a misclick, but it wasn't too awful. Okay, yeah, you did your job. Hmm. Yeah, this guy also has a good bit of ammunition. Why not let him shoot? They don't have a lot of armor piercing damage though. Astrologists have proclaimed week of Warhammer. Yeah, this is literally the week of the Warhammer. Hey, Endless Orbit, how come they haven't nerfed settlement trading yet? It's so yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a big proponent on fixing the diplomacy trading. I would love to see something get changed there.
Kislev supreme leader.
Slay these dogs!
Tzarina Katarin. Strike them down. Spreading hoarfrost.
Trading what?
So be it.
Greatest of witches.
Plow through!
Execute them.
Bring them down!
Following the squall.
Onward!
March for Kislev!
One trade per yeah. There are a lot of ways you can fix that.
Frost maiden.
I think the easiest fix is just delete the background money that not delete but remove, because every faction has pretty much an infinite amount of money they can trade with.
It is my path.
Just remove that, and I think most of the problems will be solved.
Hussars! March with pride!
Champion of Kislev!
For the ice.
Comrades of the bear!
Okay, let's go.
Taking points!
It's time.
Follow the Maul's call.
Comrades of the bear! Defenders of Kislev!
Kislev sends us forth!
Lord of ice.
Yeah, this was only enemy units damage. Yeah. Yep.
The enemy
Ice queen.
Comrades!
Ursun. Salia. Dodge.
Okay. Get these dudes out.
The queen marches.
In Kislev's name!
The magic of the motherland! Hussars! Making it so!
Biggest in the tribe. Real time.
Yes. I am the blizzard.
Did they make the zone smaller for Heart of Winter, or am I imagining things? Okay. Fudge. I didn't see all of these units. It was not smart to use Heart of Winter here.
I go.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a flex Heart of Winter. I shouldn't have used it.
Crusader!
Hungry. Off we go. In my gut.
Hearts of ice!
Yeah, that flex is gonna hurt us.
Finest!
Bringer of hoarfrost.
Warrior and leader!
The value is crazy. You play Heinrich, and on turn 3 you can trade Luen to Vez. God damn it. Yeah, guys, don't tell me stuff like that. Then I'll have to play like that. I'll have to try it myself. Okay. Well, there goes that plan. Okay, you're stuck. Let me help. Okay, so there were some serious misplays that happened here.
Taking point. Defender of Kislev.
Yeah, I effed up my magic when I shouldn't have. Why would you have so many units in freaking reserve? I thought we killed them all. Always look up, guys. Always look up. Okay, you can go back, and then yeah, like we have a choice.
Attack!
The people's ruler! For the people!
Get them, boys. Get them.
Comrades of the bell.
Taking point. March with pride.
Oh, nice.
Taking it so.
Brothers, we endure magical assault.
Take it all!
Go with honor! Kislev sends us forth!
For the people!
Yeah, if we had Heart of Winter here, this would have been done.
Our foes have cast this
The more calls!
Yes, beware, comrades! Stay for the ice!
They hide no more!
Moving!
This way!
The cowards are
For the flame! The spellcasters are hit!
They die!
The motherland goes to war. Kislev's fury.
Cold rises! We have a reinforcement!
Bring us meat! Munch 'em!
Hussars.
Oh my god,
Slip from their hiding!
disaster.
Kislev's true power!
I am the squall!
Hussars! On the march!
I am the storm!
Okay, big damage, big damage.
The winds against
When
us!
do we eat?
For the ice! Absolute power! Seeking opportunity!
Crunch their skulls!
Get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Them! For the blessed motherland! Face me!
War of ice!
Get 'em, boys. Yeah, we lost like 300-400 units more than, not units, but entities than we should have here. Yeah, it's a harsh lesson. Yeah, overconfidence. Insidious killer. Okay, go back. Go back, go back. Here to go. Cavalry can go back. These dudes can go back. Okay, we are doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we didn't lose as many units as I thought we did. The numbers are quite okay. As long as we have enough magic for the next fight, that is, we should be okay. Because the next fight, we're also fighting in literally the same settlement. 6,000 gold, 5,000 experience. These are such good rewards. Like, holy hell. Quite amazing. Yeah, it's worth it going after Draika just for how much freaking gold and experience she gives. Warhorse.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
No freaking way.
Cut them down. Destroy these fools.
A glorious day for Kislev.
We might be able to attack Glock with Catherine this turn.
You serve me well, Kislevites. Stamp out chaos.
Drużyna. I lead, you follow.
The Tzarina.
Oh, I definitely did forget. We could have saved a couple of skill points, and then we would have get some buffs. Okay, let's see. Melee damage reflection, that's nice. Ice guard, we don't care. Campaign movement range, please, thank you. Okay, so this is a lot of value, but it's very circumstantial. So allegiance points, we're not going to use it. Allowed greater tier difference, that can be worked around. You don't really have to have a tier difference, right? Currently, I think we do have a tier difference. I just don't know where can we see buffs or debuffs.
Kislev is triumphant.
Yeah, we're actually going to need it. So from the start of the game until now, we've gotten something like 34 orthodoxy support, and we've gotten more than 100 ice core support. Yeah, so we get ice core by fighting and capturing settlements. How do we get more great orthodoxy? Active, yeah, we don't have, because it's 1 and 0. We can afford to have one ice court tier above the great orthodoxy tier. This is allowed, but yeah. Okay, so have you guys figured out how to move the line faster? Do you guys have any information? Yeah, let's do some reading. Like, reading on stream is not my strong suit point, whatever. Okay, so Orthodoxy support is raised by constructing aligned buildings, fielding their associated characters, and dedicating your Ataman. Okay. Wait, do we have to just appoint Atamans or do something special with them? Orthodoxy boons are gained every time you increase tier with the Great Orthodoxy. Yeah, okay, obviously. And are used to claim their powerful rewards. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Atamans can either go to the Ice Court or the Great Orthodoxy. I guess whenever we get a choice, it's going to be between Ice Court support or Orthodoxy support. We need to hit event with him. He came here to relax. Streamer X asks to read. For shame. Oh, by the way, before I forget. So, each time you get the quest, you have to do this. And then say no. And now, hopefully, we've met Boris. Nope. No Boris. We met the Legion of Chaos.
I will subject you to a panob.
Okay, surely Boris did not die.
Kingdom, not stop dark powers.
Nah, this is too much money. It's money is calling to me. Okay, let's declare war on Boris as well. And then Boris will understand, I'm sure.
You will be food for the bear.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. Yeah, he'll come around. He'll give us a peace treaty in a couple of turns, I'm sure. Okay, dude. This side of the map is going so well. This side of the map is going also so well. Except for the loss. Yeah. It's because we don't have an ice switch here. If we had an ice switch, this would have been all okay.
Die well, pig, but die you.
Or hopelessness.
Okay, swear to God,
Let us parley.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Do we risk getting these guys deleted? Or do we just get a peace treaty? Because if we get a peace treaty, we can't attack them for 20 turns and that will just suck. But if we don't get a peace treaty, then we might get wiped out. But if we get a peace treaty and then start raiding them, and in like 3 or 4 or 5 turns they declare war on us, maybe. Just be piece of shit annoyances.
Champion of Kislev.
I'll crush you, insect.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Tzarina ready.
Power
Yeah.
is my right.
It's the hard decisions right there.
Defender of Kislev.
Okay, do you know what's not a hard decision? Just charging in this settlement. Let's do it.
This is mine by right.
Okay, and this... Wait. More items. This lady also has Heart of Winter. So we can get her into this dude's army. We can fill out this army. Hopefully, hell yeah. Do that. Construction cost decreases. What to do? Did they put the Heg up here? Was the Heg available at tier 2? She might have been available at tier 2. Outpost frozen tier 3. The Golden Knight. Yeah, we can get the Golden Knight soonish. Recruitment now. I'm going to rebuild this the thing with just or money. Now I'll just get the growth. Plus, this will save us a bunch of money on recruitment.
Courage flows in our veins.
Deadly Blade.
A symbol of my unparalleled
And you also can... Yeah, let's get Deadeye.
I accept this tribute.
I'm going to use him as a shooty boy. Yeah, good news by the way. We're almost done with the freaking 3 people. Start deployment. Get everybody here. Start fight. And yeah. Wait. Let's get all the units on the battlefield, and then we'll get in position. I don't want to trigger anything. Yeah, these dudes might get triggered. Yeah, by the way, I have to point this out. Movement range feels... Oh. Okay, welcome, welcome. Speaking of getting triggered. But movement range feels so much better after the patch. We have so much more movement on the campaign map. I love it so much. Huge fan of it.
It is my purpose. The cross are mine.
Kislev sends us forth. Sons of Kislev.
The queen marches.
Get him, boys, get him. They shot at your queen. Okay, how's that going? Move up. Don't move up too quickly. God damn it. I miss my Tormentor sword. I actually miss it. Okay, shoot 'em, boys, shoot 'em.
For the people! I am the blizzard!
Yeah, this is the combo. Just keep doing it. Hey Suke, thanks for the resub so much.
Kislev supreme leader!
Kislev's true power.
Greatest of witches!
Yeah, the the resub, the best jump scare there is on Twitch.
Hearts of ice!
Okay, let's start moving up a little bit.
For the throne!
Oh wow, it escalated. And we did save most of the magic. Yeah, I guess this was just settlement garrison without anything extra. Yeah, they did have Eternal Blade. Yeah, they had good units, but it didn't really matter. To sec or not to sec, that is the question. Let's sec. And now Royal Barracks. Jesus, tier 3 settlement. We need it.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Drużyna.
Kislev's chosen. Cut them down. Another province for me.
Did we not murder them? Oh. Okay, am I blind?
Kislev's victory was always certain.
Okay. Okay.
So I prove my right to rule.
Highborn son.
Noble of the Oblast.
Ice Queen.
Okay, so I'm not going to risk this dude running away. We're going to catch him and kill him next turn.
Triumphant.
They have good units, but ours are even gooder. Easy. Here I played Fallout London. No, the last Fallout I played was the original one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, except for the Frost Maiden. We just want the movement, even though she loses a lot on the healing. Yeah, this is horrible healing, by the way.
Lord of all.
Horrible. Yeah, the original Fallout. Did it have additional? Yeah, I'm 34. Just turned 34 a little bit ago. Hmm. Okay, we'll keep this as a tier 1 settlement. Get a shrine, nothing else. Yeah, we're all old here. Old but gold.
One land.
We must consider our options.
Yeah, senior stream. You get a discount. What is the discount on? I have no idea, but you get it. Hmm.
Baron of the Motherland.
Okay, get the perceptive guy here. Wolfram.
The Empire.
Yeah, so next turn we kill Glock. And the turn after that we kill Wolfram,
Kislev's victory was
possibly.
always certain.
Okay, get the tough Druzhina.
Boyar. Kislev's chosen. Lord of all. With this, my rule is absolute.
And then get the Patriarch capacity. How... Where the thing at? Yeah, oh my god. Look at this perfection. So we need one more turn so we can start building the building that takes 2 turns to complete. And it's going to get completed at the same time with the research that will give us one more Patriarch plus extra levels so we can have healing immediately. Gorgeousness. I love it when a plan comes together. Love it. And we can get one more dude. Yeah, just more money. More money. And I can't wait to see the dilemma. Do Ottomans still have dilemmas? I think they should, right? Can't wait to see what they've done with that as well. Economist, architect, protector. Okay. We can skill them up next turn. We don't need to bother with that. Devotion, hero recruit. Yeah. Just get devotion. Yeah, it's 28. We don't even need to collect taxes here.
I'll crush you, insect. Boyar.
Yeah, again.
You are less than nothing.
The right to rule.
Drużyna. The noble choice. This
Okay,
gift is mine.
let's
Boyar.
check this out. I don't think this is going to work as
For the
well as I
glory
want
of
it to work,
Kislev.
but maybe.
Drużyna. Commander of the soldiery. Defender of Kislev. Chosen Drużyna. Leader of Kislev's
Okay,
warriors.
this way we can try to take the fight. None of these guys have any items.
Guardian of the land.
If we lose the fight, we get knocked back, and it's probably not going to be a big deal.
Drużyna stand ready.
Okay, I think I have a cunning plan. Let's see if it works.
You will die for insulting Kislev.
Oh yeah, sorry. Part of the plan, we need another guy here. Recruit a Lord Tactician, Vanguard, Druzhina, student of Mishka. We have, yeah, we have 3 Druzhina. Boyar, Vanguard, or Tactician. Yeah, let's get Vanguard because of the extra orthodoxy currency gained. And then, yeah, just do this. Super expensive, but we'll need it.
Let no man falter.
Oh, one more huge thing. Next turn we'll have an Ataman here. So if this dude attacks us, we can maybe do something with the Ataman. That might be fun. Confederation. Yeah, check next turn. Maybe we can confederate Robsman clan. Do this. Yeah, so Boris seems to be winning currently, whatever he's doing. He's winning in life. He has more armies than us. We're currently... yeah, our armies are too wounded. That's not a good indicator. Also... yeah. Okay, let's end the turn. I think everything is going to work out here. If it doesn't,
Defender of Kislev.
We'll rethink our life choices.
Champion of Kislev. Tzarina ready.
Yeah, let's not put any items on.
You are less than a peasant.
Damn, this update is good. Kislev is your new favorite faction for sure, Dale. Yeah, dude, Kislev has always been a good faction. I think like the unit composition is so enjoyable. It's so nice, so well thought out. Jesus, not like this. We wanted to kill him. Hauser, I was reading what Dale wrote, by the way.
Few respect Kislev.
Kislev has always been my favorite faction. No. Okay, dude chickened out.
Guardian of the land. We make camp here. Chosen Druzhina.
Okay, well, we didn't get screwed up. Thank God. Ooh. Ooh. Got him. Can't run from us that easily, friend. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, looks to me like it's time to level up the Ataman.
Champion of the motherland. Hear my command. Move out! Champion of Kislev. Light the heart fires. Your lord has arrived.
Oh no.
We are the land, and the land
okay, so this guy, Watchman, campaign line of sight. That's not bad. Wait, so we're definitely just going to go down the blue line. Ability, yeah. I'm not going to invest in this guy as a fighter. Go down the blue line. There are so many good things we can get. Like definitely getting the foreman first.
No other may wield it.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Yeah, why you stupid? Why can't you reinforce? Do we want to reinforce with you? Okay, so he gets reinforced.
Why are we so mistreated?
Okay, I think this is okay actually. And 3,500 and a little bit of experience. And we got the Tormentor sword back. This is we literally stole back our own sword. This guy took it from us, we stole it back.
No more threat than might.
You cannot script this. This is not even scriptable. Yeah, because we fought them here. They jumped up one station. Okay. And now you can get dismissed. You don't have a purpose anymore.
Bow before me. Roll out!
Yeah, you're gonna get dismissed. Judicator. Oh wait, let's see. Orthodox support gain +3.
I am
Total +10.
Power is my right.
Okay, guys, remind me. We're getting 6 from character traits. If next turn, whenever I end the turn, the character traits, it says 3 here. That means we have to have the guy on the map. If it still says 6, then oh boy. Am I at war? Yeah, we're fighting the Silver Pinnacle vampires. I don't want to say I goofed a little bit, but yeah, mistakes were made.
Tzarina, stand ready. Noble of the Oblast.
I didn't goof a little bit, I goofed a lot of bit. Okay, go here.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Heal up, friend.
Go with caution.
Your last mistake.
Make camp and bring me a drink. Guardian of the land. Commander of the soldiery.
No higher authority. I said march.
If it honors Ursun. Tzarina, stand ready.
Gospodar by blood.
Yeah, whatever happens next turn, we're going for the Silver Pinnacle. We can't afford to be AFK here for so long.
Lord of the provinces. Seeking power.
Okay, we need to find their army stack.
A pale shadow of my palace.
A boyar for life.
Bring me to my tent.
The
Approach and make your offer, that I make no promises to my ascent.
Okay, they probably went to colonize a ruin here, right?
I do it for Kislev.
Deliver your missive and then get.
These dudes have 3 settlements. 1, 2. Where is the third one though? Where is Camperbed? Do you guys? Tableheim. Okay, so it's this one.
None shall question me. We must take shelter. I have frosts to weave.
God damn it. The replenishment is freaking
Champion
abysmal.
of the motherland,
I don't like it.
let our warriors rest.
Baron of the motherland. On your feet. We rest for now.
I stand for Kislev.
Yeah, you know what? Let's, because
Hoyar's
we're
right.
trespassing.
Gaze
Uh,
upon the glory.
Wrong button. We're trespassing. These guys are simps,
Deliver your missive and then get from
but
my
they
presence.
might declare war on us. So let's just get everybody in a neat little stack,
Never yield.
and then
March. Pain is irrelevant.
Viteva.
Lord of all.
Bow to me.
No. I don't want. I don't know what
My
I want to do
decision
with
is
him
law.
yet.
Bring me kvass.
They also declared war on you. The Silver Pinnacle. I declared war on them this time around. I think of going down this way to expand. But I don't really have any area of effect damage. If we had anything that did, we have a lot of
Leader of
single target
Kislev's
damage.
warriors.
We just can't clean up their skeletons. It's super inconvenient for us.
It cements my power.
Yeah, technically we can get the witch there in a couple of turns. Yeah, by the way,
Chosen.
Kislev endures. Defy chaos.
logistician. Yeah, so does this mean we can get logistician on everybody? Because last time we got offered logistician in the second slot. They don't seem to be in order, but I hope we get logistician as well.
I make the law.
Kinda important.
Boyar of Kislev.
Okay, 2 devotion is huge. 10%
A symbol
construction
my
cost reduction is
unparalleled
also huge.
authority.
I love it. Okay, Viteva is a little bit more well hidden. Wait. Okay, this is interesting. We can lose 3 devotion and get 1 more extra patriarch. What the hell? This is huge. I love this. I appreciate this. I love this. So it used to be from level 2 to level 3, you get nothing beneficial. So I used to have just a bunch of level 2 Orthodoxy chapels left around everywhere. Now you actually get value if you upgrade it to level 3. That's huge. Love it, actually.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Okay, we don't get too much value from this, upgrading this. We don't have money, so I'm going to let it go.
Kislev's chosen. I do not tolerate hesitation.
And I am going to do this though.
I have decrees to sign.
Okay, huge. We can kill this dude at Bekafen, and then we have another army. We can just keep chaining things. Yeah, it's very beneficial whenever we have an army nearby, so we can, after we kill our current goal, we have another thing we can go after. Love it. Then you sold the silver pinnacle to Angrim. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Expand. Angrim is already. Yeah, he's not too happy with us, but we have a treaty. Maybe. Wait. Maybe after we kill the silver pinnacle, we can get a non-aggression. And if we can get a non-aggression with him, then we're pretty much set until the end of the game.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind dragon.
Okay.
What?
Lamian Sisterhood. Yeah, let's get it. I will be extremely annoyed if the Greenskins kill the Lamian Sisterhood before we do. That's going to be not okay. Okay, and let me just check who's at war with whom. Yeah, so Boris Ursus is ranked 44 strength rank. We should keep an eye on that. If his rank starts falling, that means we need to either yeah, we need to try to confederate him or else. Okay, that's fine. Declared war on Balthazar Geld. Now, Balthazar Geld is one of the factions that will go through the entire freaking map to attack you. He's silly that way. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue.
Yeah, we're I think we're in a very good spot right now, by the way. We're going to move towards the west. We'll capture a little bit of the empire, kill Festus, and then go north. By that time, we should also be able to get... where is it? Yeah, to get some armored Kossars. Ooh, that's gonna be an issue. We don't have money. We don't have money for new units. Okay, what's happening here?
Bow to me.
One land.
Noble of the Oblast.
God damn it. We have 2,000 building income, turn 10. Yeah. We definitely want to get some more income. Okay, end the turn.
Stand ready.
Oh, okay. If this guy moved out of the little circle of friends here, that would have been bad. He didn't. That's nice. That's decent.
How dare you presume to gaze upon the Ice Queen?
Ah, gorgeous. Kislev might be in danger. Yeah. Okay, Kislev is in great peril, not even danger. Not like this. Okay, yeah, this is by the way, we need to panic kind of situation. Call the cat. Yeah, call all of the cats. Damn it.
Do not tarry.
We're so close to helping.
Assist me now. I'm too smart, clever for that.
Yeah, this is how you say a game over. It's not a game over situation. But it definitely sucks.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Lord of the provinces.
It looks like GG. Gorich. Yeah, so we're going to get Kislev sacked, which is gonna hurt like a you know what. But what can we do?
Kislev endures.
We are the land, and the land is ours.
Yeah, this is what hurts me the most. If we had this much more movement range, we would have gotten to save it. Now it's going to get sacked. It's not gonna be pleasant, but oh well.
Thing, assist me now, or we'll take thing's brain, put in rat ogre, yes.
Not even close. Yeah. Piece of poop.
Without Kislev, the old world
Yes,
is lost.
yeah. I was looking of way to save it. There is no way to save it. Yeah. Let's go. We'll just avenge it then. And Zavastra also. Cancel construction.
Never yield.
Okay. So we need this army close enough so they see it. Wait, why are we taking attrition? We don't have money? Yeah. What if we take Bekafen? And then continue? Yeah. What if we do a drive-by?
Born to rule.
This is my
The problem is for the drive-by.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I rate.
We'll have to have Catherine go inside, or we can sake it. But if we sake it with Catherine, how much money is that?
Ice Queen of Kislev.
2,000 gold.
Servant of the faith.
Champion of the motherland.
Okay,
Noble
let's do this.
choice. A shrewd action.
Dude, where is your army? It would be very good if we know where your army is.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah, let's go. Big brain plays only.
Frost fangs. Strike them down.
How fare my provinces?
Yeah, it doesn't. Zavastra doesn't even nudge the.
Fool brings self to be eaten, yes.
Yeah, doesn't even nudge it. Okay, so it's not going to be a big deal. At worst, yeah, it's a tier 2 settlement. It's not it's not really a problem. We can get, yeah, we can rebuild within like 3 turns if they capture it. It's not going to be an issue. It kind of sucks. We just got the barracks up, so we were going to be able to recruit some armored Cossars, but oh freaking well. Yeah, we'll get some Cossars in Igerov, I guess.
Not possible. Gospodar by blood. March. Pain is irrelevant. Advance for Kislev.
Bow before advance for Kislev.
Gotta go. See you, Hauser. Yeah. By the way, this is still the right call. Even though we're going to get Kislev sacked, like going down here and killing Draika is still huge value for us. And then maybe even Festus. They're making us go north a little bit earlier than maybe we would have liked to. But Constantine is slacking. Yeah, this is just RNG. If Constantine had them busy for like 5 more turns, we would have been in a much better spot. But I would say getting his stuff sacked is worth it for us to go expand into other directions. And now we're just going to rebuild. Rebuilding Kislev should take us like 3 turns to get at status quo, and only a couple of thousand gold spent. Yeah, it's pretty okay.
They will fall. They invite death.
Items.
I stand for Kislev.
Balalaika, Widow Spike, Armor of Destiny, and Talisman. Wait.
This is mine, by right.
But yeah, this is. Yeah, is it correct to say this is like opportunity cost? We had to let go of our north border so that we can get huge gains in the other 2 directions. How are we doing? Yeah, it's turn 11. We have 12 settlements with Catherine. We're going to get 1 more. Ooh. Okay, this is also huge. If we attack this dude and he doesn't run away, we might have a chance of getting the Silver Pinnacle this turn.
I will tolerate you no more.
Okay, but one thing at a time.
For Mother Kislev.
Okay, we need to take this fight with as close to 0 losses as possible. I think if we take this corner of the map, wait. Yeah, if we force our way into this corner of the map, we should be able to push everything away from the walls.
The motherland's finest!
Comrades of the bear!
You're quite wounded.
Armored Cossars!
Full tough Kislevites!
Biggest in the tribe!
Winged Lancers! Armored Cossars! It is done!
Okay,
Kislev has faced worse than this rabble. The motherland endures.
yeah, nice. Everybody's on the other side of the walls. Okay,
Win supper!
5. Yeah, hide.
Tribe on the move!
Taking points!
How much winds of magic we have? Enough.
People's ruler.
Okay, get this unit. We want to immediately kill anything that's on the walls.
Leading us on.
Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride!
Whatever rules for us. Very well.
Taking position!
Okay, get in here, everybody. Astro Zombie, welcome, welcome.
Armored Cossars!
Oh, get back. Don't get shot up.
Acceptable. For the motherland.
Follow the bear!
Cossars! It serves Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
Any idea if 6.1 says? You can try, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Kislevites, moving!
But no, I don't have any special information if that's going to work or not. But because this was a pretty big update, yeah, I would start a new save if possible.
Armored Cossars!
Excellent!
Are you by chance playing Kislev, by the way? Because if you're playing Kislev, for sure, start a new.
Tzarina Katarin.
Okay, a little bit of damage. No, that's a bit too late.
Born into power. The motherland's finest.
I have a con campaign going.
Kislev sends us forth!
Yeah, honestly, I would keep playing it if I was you.
Comrades of the bear!
Move in! Might of Kislev!
I go!
Yeah, unless you're at the beginning of the campaign, I would honestly keep playing it.
Go with honor! Let's go, boys!
You can Astro. You can also. You should be able to roll back the patch, right?
Wealth and might. At the forefront. Boyar of Kislev.
Yes!
Tzarina, advancing!
Okay. How's everybody doing?
Execute them.
For the motherland!
I'll be fine. Just sucks that Trot will sack Kislev. Yeah. Look, you sometimes you have to take a little bit of damage.
We fight for Ulson!
Yeah. Exactly. It sucks, but it's a tactical decision, really. Like genuinely, it's a tactical decision. We left ourselves undefended so that we can get more gains in other spots, and yeah, that's just that. That's life.
Tzarina! A bold charge!
Okay, my Druzhina dude needs to go here. You need to go here. You need to go here. I don't want these guys to go up on the wall and deal a lot of damage to our infantry.
The queen marches!
Okay.
Feel the breeze! Yes! It is so!
Making it so!
Lost maiden!
Stop them!
I am
Smash
the
them
sword.
aside!
Execute them! I go!
Cossacks! So be it! The motherland of
Fight!
God!
Ringer of Forfrost! Repositioning!
Okay, you can stop them a little bit.
Tzarina Katarin!
Okay,
Maiden of light!
get out.
Winged lancers!
Okay, this is huge.
Hussars!
Retribution!
And we're out of magic? Yeah, we're out of magic.
Tzarina!
Classic.
Hearts of ice! Kislevites moving! Hussars! Sons of Kislev!
Okay, yeah, murder the captain.
Stop them!
The Frostbringer!
How they like? Yeah, huge fan of the update.
Comrades of the
And I still haven't even seen everything that's involved here. yeah, like Kislev was absolutely super fun before, and it's even more fun now, I think, in my opinion.
Kislev's honor!
Yeah, they buffed a couple of things for Kislev. They feel much better on the campaign map for one. They reworked a lot of their systems, like technology and like even their main mechanic, which was a little bit more on the boring side, let's say. They definitely improved that as well.
The Queen abides!
Very well!
Yeah, haven't found anything I can complain about this patch yet. Working hard on it though. Surely we'll find something. Okay, get inside.
For the people!
Get ogre spec. You found something and reported it. Yeah, usually what happens after huge patches like this, in 5 days, in a week, there will be a hotfix for most of the things that are broken. So yeah, if you guys want to play a more polished patch, which nobody really wants to wait a week, but yeah, if you wait for a week, most of the things that you might find to be broken will be fixed. But if you are playing now, yeah, just report to CA, and that's kind of huge. That's how they fix the stuff in the first place, I'm guessing. Okay, let's go back to the sadness that is Mr. Trot. God damn you, Mr. Trot, god damn you. Okay, sec. Do not forget to sec. If we got stuck, that would have been not good.
Hoya!
Goya.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Drużyna!
Bow before me.
Okay, get the Druzhina inside.
Chosen drużyna!
Make a fan. And yeah, yoink. It's ours now. Level of devotion, conquest next time, difficulty. Yeah, we might hit a rebellion here soonish. Let's see if we can prevent the rebellion. You noticed a bug? Yeah, is it this one? Yeah, apparently everybody's getting it. Dale. But it's fine. It's just a... Wait, I can just delete the quest, right? Okay. Worm harness, god damn you. Where is it? Yeah, just delete it. Out of sight, out of mind.
Defender of Kislev.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Okay, well, we can save Zavastra at least.
Kislev's victory was
They have one more army here.
I'm too smart clever for that.
And yeah, we don't even have an Ataman at Kislev. That's great.
By our blood is Kislev kept safe.
March. Pain is irrelevant.
I'm afraid if we march out here, we might get caught out. Fudge. But we do need them to see us.
Highborn son. We set off at dawn. Kislev's chosen.
Okay, let's do this just in case they catch up.
Never doubt the boyar of Kislev.
Champion of Kislev.
Yeah, we need more people closer.
Resentment grows.
Somebody that we don't really care. Yeah, let's say we don't care if this guy dies.
Against council orders. Stupid experiment. Waste time.
Drużyna.
Okay, and then believe it or not, this is more stressful than this. This is actually more stressful than freaking this. Yeah, because this I know I can win eventually. Worst case scenario, they sack Kislev. Maybe they take Kislev. It doesn't matter. We can just return it back. Also, while we're killing Throt, we're going to make so much money here. It should be pretty good for us.
Follow the frosts.
Seeking power.
Yeah, and additionally, after we kill Throt, we can yoink all, like, these are all of the armies that Throt has. Like, you can even look at this as a good thing. He's going to sack one settlement, and then we're going to take all of his settlements pretty much for free after we finish off the armies. Because if we're attacking Throt and his armies are hiding, that's so much more difficult for us. Yeah, this is not even a completely bad thing. Yeah, as you guys said, the only thing that sucks here is that we don't have a way to stop Kislev from getting sacked. Like, if Kislev gets taken over, that might be an even better situation for us.
Never yield.
Yeah. Again, yeah, the only thing that sucks, that I was looking forward to getting some armored Kossars finally, but also this is pure RNG. It's pure RNG whether Throt fights Constantine, whether Throt fights somebody else a little bit longer. Maybe Masters of Innovation fight Throt, right? And I'm never going to play around RNG where I'm hoping that something happens that might be possible to happen. So yeah, I knew there was a situation here that we needed to defend, but I was just, yeah, consciously going down south because this is what's going to happen. If you go after Throt early game, Azak and Draika are going to demolish you. If you go after Throt, and finish and don't finish him off. Stopped midway, take a couple of settlements, then go south again to kill Azag and Draika, because for Azag, Draika, and Throt, you will have to fight with your main army, which is going to be Katarin. And it's just a difficult situation either way. But I think our current situation is close to perfect. We're actually in... I think we're in a very good spot. If they don't second occupy instead, they will be just sitting ducks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is... it's stupid to say, but I do not hate this situation. There can be a small complication here, though. They have an army here. If this army sieges Catherine, that might be slightly annoying.
Drużyna ready.
Yeah, if they just siege the Zavastra settlement instead of fighting us, because if we fight, we're going to kill them pretty easily. God damn it, we're losing Winds of Magic. Yeah, but again, I don't hate the situation. Now, we're going to get backstabbed. Where you at, friend? Ostemark. Yeah, so we took Ostemark's settlement. We're gonna get backstabbed. Let's prepare for that.
Noble of the Oblast.
Okay, so you're outside of the settlement. If they come out of the shadows, go at Bekafen. We'll be fine. Okay, delete that. Mordheim. Okay, this might be a little bit more annoying. If they go after the Griffin Woods. How much money for the Griffin Woods? Not too much. Wait, would you? Griffin Woods? No. What if we do something like this? Yeah, let me just play around with this a little bit. Trade settlement. Okay, we can give them a settlement. They don't have a settlement. In either case, yeah, they're not going to be the problem here. Completed cult mages building chain, which demolishes but receive about 5k for demolition. Which one?
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Oh, you're talking about Singe. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, logistician every time. Just get that movement range. And then swap, so we can get a higher hero rank. No, actually swap here. We want the character on the other side. And just, yeah, hold for extra money. Yeah, let's do this first.
Drużyna.
Goya.
Double pace. Long has Kislev's sacrifice gone unappreciated. Chosen Drużyna.
Baron of the Motherland.
Okay, you go in this corner.
Our blood is Kislev kept safe.
Are you reinforcing?
Commander of the
Yeah.
surgery.
Bow to me.
Leader
Okay,
of
friend.
Kislev's warriors. The way is onwards. If it honors Ursun. The wrath of Kislev.
Yeah, please don't have everything clogged up.
Respect my position.
Highborn.
Respect his authority.
Guardian of the land. Drużyna.
Okay, so we can attack
This
with
land
you.
is ours.
Intelligent. Sure.
Lord of all.
Defender of Kislev. Champion of the motherland.
Yeah, we don't have anybody better. So Worm Spike armor. Yeah, this guy is going to be. Oh my god, we have 2 Tormentor swords. Ha. Yeah, we're not going to have a unit for the Worm Spike, actually.
A symbol of my
And then
unparalleled
you get a Tormentor sword,
A symbol of my power. Drużyna
and you
ready.
get a Tormentor sword, and I'll leave all the wait. Do it. Oh my god, healing item.
I shall carry it with honor. Chosen Drużyna.
Yeah, this heals us 1% health every 1 minute. If we click it,
Guardian of the land.
as long as we keep
My
clicking it.
decision is law.
Noble
Yeah,
of the
let's
Oblast.
do it. Let's do it. I'll show you my best click micro. Movement range, vodka distiller.
I accept this tribute.
Okay. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Yeah, it says we're crushing this fight. Can we crush it? We'll find out soon enough. Hey, Birchism. No, we haven't even started killing Chaos Dwarfs. Soon. Soon. Yeah, by the way, SG, are you sure that's not a feature? Whenever you complete the Megas cult building, you get money? Do you mean will I play Zatan again? No,
Defender of Kislev.
oh, god damn it. I thought you were sorry.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, we finished Chaos Dwarf. We finished the playthrough a couple of days ago, like a week ago. I thought, did we kill the Chaos Dwarfs with Kislev? Yeah, we even kind of finished a whole Marcus Wolfhard playthrough. We abandoned it in the middle of it, but we captured like most of Lastria. No.
Champion of
Guys,
Kislev.
don't apologize. And yeah, you were right. I misunderstood, SG.
Hearts of ice! Comrades of spear! Defenders of Kislev!
Okay, well, this is not gonna be a lot of fun, is it? On the bright side, we ourselves have a good bit of units, good amount of units. 7. And these dudes can be 8 in the back. Akshina 9. These guys can deal a bit of damage extra. So let's see. And you can be backup. Yeah, spam the thingy. You don't remember getting income from it before? Yeah, I don't remember reading about that in the patch notes, unless I've missed it. Okay, let's try this.
Comrades of the bear! Excellent!
Yeah, we actually don't have a reason why we shouldn't fight here instead of here. And we can try to snipe something. It's not in the building tooltip. Yeah, good. Go ahead and report it if you can. Worst case scenario, it's just intended and nothing happens. Best case scenario, you're helping make the game a little bit better.
Defender of Kislev. Very well.
Yeah, I don't want what happened last time to happen again, by the way. So let's take it slow.
Heart of Kislev.
Okay, run.
Ready for battle. Tzarina, advancing. Here, Ursun Ra. Moving out. March!
Okay, run, friends.
Champion of Kislev! Come, comrades! Onward!
Yeah, we're just going to pray
Moving!
nothing bad happens to them.
Warrior and leader! Tzarina, ready! Follow me!
Yeah, I don't think prayer is gonna work.
Defender of Kislev! At the double! Advance! Attack! March! Moving out! Ready for battle! Follow me! At the double! Moving! Yes!
God damn it. They have like one cavalry unit, and we're gonna get scammed by it. Feels bad.
Come, comrades, for the motherland. Champion of Kislev.
Are you unbreakable? Why are you unbreakable?
Advance! Need it elsewhere! Warrior and leader! Onward! Drusina! Drusina! Ready!
Okay, yeah, just run away.
Taking position! For the motherland! Yes! Punch them!
An effective position.
The motherland's finest!
Very well. Bring them down.
Lawyer in positioning.
We fight for Ulson!
Okay, do this.
Defenders of Kislev! The motherland's finest! Taking points! Kislev's wrath!
Total destruction.
March with pride! For Kislev! The motherland's chosen! Slay them!
The motherland.
Okay.
Moving! On the march!
Follow the bear. Slay them. For the motherland.
As long as he doesn't die, we're happy.
Streltsy! Defender of Kislev! Drusina! March! At the double! Come, comrades! Moving out! The motherland calls! Our duty served! To battle! Make war! Attack, comrades!
It shows might.
Kislevites! Moving!
Annihilate them.
Hearts of Ace!
Cut them down.
Go with honor.
Slay them!
Jesus.
My safety!
Kislevites, moving.
Follow the bear!
Okay, shoot him one time, and he's dead. Shoot him one time,
Annihilate them! Streltsy!
guys.
Taking position.
Ready for battle! Champion of Kislev!
Sons of Kislev. For the throne.
Shoot him one time.
For the motherland!
Shoot him one time.
Mars.
For the throne! Move in! Kislev's honor! Fine strategy!
Full tough Kislevites. Kislev sends us forth. Comrades of the bear. Kislev endures.
Okay. Yeah. Are these guys lagging
Drusina!
because there are too many units on the battlefield?
Urson command!
So they're lagging. They can't shoot.
Annihilate them. Kislev endures.
Land is power!
For Kislev.
March with pride!
Kislev's true power.
Okay, gorgeous.
To battle! Wherever Ursen asks!
Okay, let's go start wiping these guys out.
Ready!
Land is power! Hussars! Kislev sends us forth! Bring them down!
Okay, I think we might have this.
Crusader!
Not to jinx anything.
For the orthodoxy!
Follow me! Heart of Kislev! For Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev! On the march! March for Kislev!
Fight me!
Solid.
Stand and die.
Holy hell. This was an real adrenaline rush. I was like, not freaking again. This is pretty much what happened last time. Just our front line crumbled a little bit easier, and then we were freaking done. Lagging used to happen in Shogun 2 Total War, yeah. Yeah, I've played with Streltsy a lot. Yeah, this definitely felt a little bit floatier than usual, but they did get the job done. It's fine. Let's get the replenishment. By the way, 5,000 gold. That's great. That's actually great. Big good. And we got a healing potion.
Drużyna! Fight for Kislev! Drużyna! Drużyna! Cut them down! Drużyna ready!
Warrior.
Yeah, this is sussy.
Without
Okay,
sweat. Another time,
you have to go back.
Baron of the Motherland.
Champion of Kislev. As is my right. Fight for to battle!
Yeah, and these two units are preventing us from taking the settlement this
Drużyna
turn.
stand ready. The noble choice.
Boyar of Kislev. Take me there.
Yeah, but it's
Chosen
fine. It's
Drużyna.
okay.
Defend the motherland!
Yeah, we'll get the silver pinnacle next turn. We'll heal everybody up for one turn. We'll merge, and we can either go for Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, this is why I got confused. By the way, Birchism. I thought you were asking if we killed the Chaos Dwarfs in the area. Okay, yeah. So this is a solved issue. We need to see what we're going to do with Mr. Freaking Throat. And these are the Ottomans.
Cut them down! Feel my wrath!
They also have a army up here somewhere, which I'm not sure what's gonna happen with it.
You reek of anguish. Or
25 gold. That's fine. We don't need that money. You didn't see? Yeah, didn't we get long victory? I'm pretty sure we got long victory with Zatan. We killed Grimgor, and then we killed Angrim and Thorgrim, and we ended the playthrough there. Yeah, we don't have too much money to spend, by the way, so don't go too crazy. This is so cheap. That's why I'll just get it now. We can, yeah, we get a little bit of income, a little bit of growth. We can demolish it later if we need to.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
Yeah, but Chaos Dwarfs are one of the factions that I like conquering the world with. Like they start, for me at least, they start getting more fun with more settlements that we get, because we can get more units, we can get more doom stacks, we can get more tier 5 settlements in the mid to late game. Everything just yeah, starts becoming more and more fun with them. Dripping Fang. So these guys are struggling against the overlords. We can go swoop in, take their territory. We should be able to do that pretty easily. And then Lamian, yeah, just capture them. Okay, we did everything that we wanted. Pretty much.
A bold strategy.
Yeah, let's see.
A boyar for life.
Yeah, let's clean up this mess. This is quite messy. I want to clean it up. Okay, yeah, if we play it out, we should be able to get the guy without getting killed. Get the guy out. No climate penalties for Chaos Wars. That's also huge. It's always a pleasure to play a faction that you don't have to worry about climate. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to be on the fence about this. But honestly, I enjoy. I can enjoy the climate penalties for most factions. It gives me a direction. Okay, dude, shut up. It gives me a direction. In some situations, it's kind of limiting. In other situations, it makes it so that I have to. I don't know. It's a little bit of a puzzle. Okay, dude, start running. Panic, my guy. On the bright side, we are close to the thing, but I would love it if I can get the control back.
Tzarina! Onward!
Run. Yeah. Okay, they don't have enough weight.
Tzarina, ready! Advance!
Yeah, so they don't have enough weight to stop us. We're just running through them. Okay, what the freaking hell happened? He survived either way. Let's see. They have two giant thingies, two more characters. Did Throats have his mount? And then ogres. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun fight. Or maybe it will be. The more you play Osankia, the more you get annoyed by the mechanic. Yeah, they remove the requirements if you go back to Kislev. If you stay in Ostankia's original spot, then you still have to do it. Yeah. Oh my god. Get wrecked, son.
You will fall!
Okay, I actually have no idea what's happening here. So, do we play this manually and try to kill some of their characters? Nah. Okay. Screw it. Yeah, that's so little damage. Oh, okay, this is... I think this is great. No, this definitely is great. I'm not sure what this is though. On the other hand, you control everything from lizards to Nagaroth using only characters and Kossars. Yeah, the Ostankia special. I thought they might attack us.
Long.
Think me fool, fool! Foolish thing! No!
For the motherland.
Holy hell. We'll be able to take Kislev back.
I am Kislev.
Stamp out chaos.
Pretty sure we'll be able to take Kislev back. This is
Not enough warpstone.
also annoying though.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
No! Blame you!
Drużyna.
The hand of the people.
Okay, let's go. Reinforce with everybody. Dude, this turned out to be kind of huge for us. Like, losing Kislev might be even a good thing. Like not a good thing. But now we have the dude trapped inside of a settlement fight, so we should be able to have a pretty good result there.
Defend the motherland!
Yeah, let's do this first, and then we'll go back to Throt. You have no idea how you're going to do the quest battles for the short and long victory though. The armies are pretty crazy. Yeah, if you over level Ostankia, you should be able to do it. Yeah, currently we don't have time when we can get Catherine's army super wounded so that we can do her quest. Otherwise, it would be quite beneficial because we get 10 extra replenishment and 5,000 gold. But yeah, the quest battle is just stupid hard. We can get it done after we get a chariot on the lady. Okay, yeah, this is a interesting fight, by the way. Yeah, just get everybody in, shoot till these guys are dead. Get out in case some pets come. Yeah, this is what our army was made to do. Shoot people. Okay. Let's get on the walls. Fudge.
For Kislev!
Oh, perfect. Dude had a healing potion. Yeah, we need to get to see what else we've gotten during this past turn. And surely we can try to fuse something into something better. Okay, fingerbone. Yeah, let's focus this guy. Heal him up a little bit. Okay, everybody just
fight!
Shoot.
For the throne!
Let's go. Yeah, this guy got activated all of a sudden. Love it. Yeah, I didn't really have to rush and get these guys killed, but yeah, I didn't want to prolong this fight too much unnecessarily. But yeah, fighting against undead units or corn units when you have mostly range units, definitely not a fair matchup. Yeah, everything is. It's healthy enough. It's not healthy. Healthy enough. Occupy.
Kislev's dominion grows. Drużyna.
Yeah, so we're not going to recruit anything here. We're going to take.
Defender of Kislev.
No, we're going to put
Drużyna.
all the wounded units inside. Okay. We have.
Champion
Yeah,
of
we
the
have more
motherland.
wounded units.
I lead, you follow.
And then next turn we start killing greenskins.
Never doubt the boyar of Kislev.
Yeah, no chance. I don't think they can even take the siege here.
Boyar of Kislev.
Yeah, they're healing enough. Because if we get items from if we get units from this army, we're going to delete the movement here.
Power of Kislev.
As is my right, I lead.
Okay, before I forget, recruit a hero. Yeah, level 6.
Maiden of the Frost.
Gorgeous. Go income. Yeah, let's go income. Okay, so we're done here, right? We're done. I'm going to next whip everything we have here.
For Mother Kislev.
Drużyna. Drużyna
Okay, I
stand
equipped
ready.
everything. Let's see if we can fuse Luckstone and Opal Amulet. No. Okay, let's do a little gamba. So it's nice to have a second breast cleaver, but screw it, X of Thor. Bombardment. Was this always 3 bombardments? Yeah, I'm not sure if this was 3 or 2 bombardments, but this is definitely a bonus. Yeah, especially against Skaven, it can deal a little bit of damage. I like it. Yeah, all the other items are items we want to keep. Minus 15. Okay, yeah, he's going through our land to attack Sterland. Sterland. Yeah, they're going to die. Let's get a little bit of reputation.
Make your offer and be done.
Yeah, I don't want to fight the deceivers. They can be annoying. No, that's not it either.
I am Vlad von Karstein. Choose thy words with care. I will permit it.
Yeah, and now he's going to like us a little bit more. Yeah, we got 7 extra relationship with him because we declared the war. I didn't really declare the war for money. I wanted the reputation. Okay, and now we don't want to mess this up. I think we have just enough movement on Catherine to get there. This army is going to have to go to Viteva to protect from this army.
No, blame you.
Boyar. This is my right.
Another
The
big brain
Družina
play might be
pledge themselves to you, Tzarina.
to be proactive and attack with the Ataman. This army plus the Ataman plus the garrison plus
It
maybe this
cements
guy.
my power.
Yeah, I think we can take Kislev with these armies, and then some of these armies should be able to reach Zapspark.
Your magic is formidable indeed, my queen.
Gospodar by blood. This is my right. I am Kislev.
Nah, we're fine. We don't need to involve this guy. Although he's level 8, getting this experience on him might be pretty nice. Yeah, let's get the experience on him. Okay, so you're going to get the Worm Spike, armor. You can have the healing potion. Oh my god, we got a terrifying mask. Yeah, that's too beautiful. Now, get the healing potion and the opal amulet.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Highborn son.
Okay, you can get the mask, breast cleaver. What else? Blackstone. Okay, I'm going to give the ladies
Tzarina Katarin
both
of
a
Kislev.
tormentor sword each. Yeah, this will be just easier way for me to keep track of where the swords are at.
Družina.
And you can have this. Yeah, slowly but surely we are building our cache of
Mine
items.
by right.
It's nice.
Noble of the Oblast. A symbol of my power.
Kislev endures.
Okay, no. Extra campaign range, probably. Yeah, let's get extra movement.
With this, I guard Kislev.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to activate this turn.
Tolerate you no more.
But it's nice to have it either way. Okay, Heart of Winter.
Boyar of Kislev.
You can get some more health.
No other may wield it. Baron
And
of
let's
the
go into it.
motherland.
Yeah, let's try to get as close to 0 casualties as we can here. Yeah. I find it a little bit hilarious that Throt trapped himself like a little rat inside of the settlement. How about that poetic justice? Yeah, reinforcements. Let's go here.
Land is power!
And this guy is faster than anything they have. And just chill. And we can wait for the menace belows. Wait. Yeah, wait for the menace belows. Oh, fudge. I think I didn't put the finger on any... I should have put on the finger on the lady. On one of the ladies. Could have healed them up a little bit with that. Okay, that's done. Yeah, let's get the units on the field, set up everybody at the choke, and we should be able to kill them pretty easily here. Okay, so the healthier guys in the front, the not healthier guys in the back. I'm going to try to save the armored corsairs here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we want to save you a little bit as well. Yeah, if we had a decent healing item, we could have gotten all the characters, shove them in between. Yeah, that might be the best course of action though. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's poke them, they'll come to us. Okay, we need to poke them again.
Follow the freeze. Acceptable. Leading us on. The queen abides. Katarin moving.
Yeah, because they're returning fire, they're not too likely to run towards us. But it's fine, we can just poke again and again and again. And eventually they'll change their mind. Okay. We won't have magic for Heart of Winter if we do this a lot longer. Okay. Save the rest of the magic for Heart of Winter. Yeah, let's see if I go after their slingers. Okay, I guess we should have done that from the start.
Družina!
Do we have? No, they have less range.
In Kislev's name!
A powerful decision.
Tzarina Katarin! Absolute power!
Yeah. No Heart of Winter. We'll just grind down everybody with the Rain of Arrows. Old school.
I am the storm! Ice and glory! Greatest of witches! Daughter of ice! Storm's decree!
Yeah, pretty decent. This is all arrow fire, by the way. The spells didn't do any. Okay, they do a little bit of damage. But not that much damage.
Beyond compare!
Fire!
Or for decision!
Okay, let's kill the guy and then we can end the fight. Okay, you can also come. The other lady. She can stop him. Yeah, that didn't do squat. Yeah, and now for the real test. Can we reach Kislev? Can we reach the settlement? 0 losses. I think we might have lost a little bit of health on Katarin, but that's okay. Yeah, as long as we kill Throt, we are a-okay. That's not a lot of money. That's definitely not a lot of experience. We did get a nice little item. And we can heal up before we fight Throt. But we don't have to. Yeah, I'm just going to get the money. Honestly. We need the money. Okay, that's we got so many good items.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev. Follow your queen.
Our gods watch over us.
Boyar!
Okay, no, it's still a fudge situation.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
Družina!
We are one people.
Glory be to the motherland!
Boyar, there will be no sleep.
Yeah, this is even
Boyar!
more of a fudge situation. So, what we can do here is
Never yield.
siege.
Hear my command! Move out!
Against council orders!
Okay, what do we have in the garrison here? Whatever. Not enough.
Think me fool! Not enough warpstone.
Gospodar by blood. Extend my authority.
Tzarina, stand ready.
Bow
Yeah, we'll have to make it work. Have to make it work. Okay. Don't fuse potion of strength. Yeah, this is going to be needed. Let me see. Let me think for a second. Wait, this is less than 25% health. No, that's too low. Mirror of the Ice Queen. Holy hell, that's huge. Okay, so here is the thing. This guy needs to be super tanky, Axe of Thor, and this will be this will be our main damage. Okay, then you can get the no. This will make it tankier, and then the Opal Amulet. Yeah, it's a Rune of Spite kind of thing. Where is it? Yeah, so it just does damage, and this is a lot of damage. This is like double Rune of Spite. The only downside is you do have to put it on a spellcaster, but yeah, it works.
A tool fit for a lord.
And we don't do we? Oh, we don't have a spellcaster. Okay, Balalaika, Worm Spike. Luckstone.
This is mine by right.
And then this guy skills fudge. We're not going to give you fighting skills. So Breast Cleaver, Terrifying Mask. We have two healing items that we're not using. It's a bit of a waste.
Ice Queen. A tool to keep chaos at bay.
Lord of all.
Okay, let's do it. You know what? I'm just autoing this. Yeah, let's not gamble. I'll just auto this. Did you get a level up?
Baron of the
No. You just killed a whole army. How was that not a level up?
Boyar of Kislev.
This guy barely got any experience as well.
Power is my right.
Bow to me. This is my right. I order their death.
None shall question me.
Noble of the Oblast.
Highborn son.
Tzarina, ready. I give the orders here.
Okay, and this way, wait. This sneaky little rat. I saw an army here somewhere. If it ambushes us, we might get shook a little bit.
Defender of Kislev. As is my right.
No higher authority.
I have decrees to sign.
It cements my power.
Kislev's job.
Let's do this. I'm going to dismiss the guy just in case, because if Throt somehow manages to get out of this, Yeah, at least let's not lose the guy.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Okay, this is the one Ottoman, this is the second Ottoman. Yeah, these armies are chilling for a turn, and then wait.
Commander of the
Yeah,
soldiery.
so these armies are chilling for a turn, as I said. Then we start taking these settlements. They're orange. They're not too habitable. Yeah, wait. Can Ottomans... Did anybody get mid to late game with Kislev? Can Ottomans clean up the bad climate? I read something like that somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Was it the skill points?
Never yield.
Yeah. All climate penalties are nullified. Local province. So if we chuck an Ottoman here, that's level 12. This can be like a normal settlement, normal province for us. That's pretty huge. Like it.
Destroy these fools.
Oh, sorry. Does Kislev get a training hero? No. No, we have a replay. Okay, yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Patriarch of Kislev.
You give replenishment. Yeah, as far as I can tell, this guy didn't get changed. So we get replenishment, and we get a scouting girl. And then she can get logistician. So the Frost Maiden is pretty much 2 in 1. How do they scale up experience? They don't. We technically we do get a where is it? Yeah, the Golden Knight gives us extra experience. She scales up our leveling up a little bit, but oh, sorry, I actually did see something. No, yeah. So character experience plus 30 all lords. Yeah, this is pretty much like a free training hero everywhere. I think this is probably be the one that we get first. Yeah, did I see something else that was interesting? Character experience. This is also capacity for maidens. It's decent. Diplomatic relations with all Kislev factions. This can help us get confederations upkeep. Okay, upkeep is good. And spell intensity, but only in our own territory. I think the experience might be the best one. Yeah.
A glorious day for Kislev.
Like, realistically, I need to think about it a little bit more, but it seems like the best one to me. Currently. Oh, sorry. We get Hegwitch. What did Hegwitch give? Oh, I don't remember. She gives reduced attrition. Yeah, it's I don't really like it, so I'm pretending it doesn't exist. Wait, I'm going to get one patriarch here. I'm going to send 2 to the other settlement. So these 2 patriarchs are going to go across the mountains, help with whatever is gonna go on here. I think this side is underpowered in comparison to Catherine. So give them all that we can right now. Give them all the reinforcements. Hey Valerian, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And that's about it. One last thing, sorry.
Stand ready.
Let's do this. Guardian Call. We're not going to be using her as a spellcaster anytime soon. Wait. This is level 20. Yeah, so Guardian Call. We can poke or do something with the Snow Leopard.
Chosen Tzarina.
For turn 12, this is crazy good performance. Yeah, so that's... how did we do? 13 settlements. Yeah, I'm thinking if we could have done something better somewhere, but yeah, I think we did everything that we could early up until now. Like Throt attacking us was complete RNG. It definitely messed up our plans, but yeah, we're reacting to it. I would say quite well.
One land. The Tzarina.
Okay, Lady Mirror of the Ice Queen. You can get armor. You can get the potion of healing. What happened to Kislev? Throt.
With this, I got
Mr. Throt, he backstabbed us. Yeah, I should have known, honestly. I should have paid a little closer attention to whether he's fighting Constantine or not. But here is the thing. Even if we knew Throt was going to attack us, we had to first clean up Draika and all of that stuff. And we were so close. So we could have gotten Catherine up to here last turn. Yeah, we were literally missing like 30 movement on Catherine so that we can save Kislev. But oh well. Yeah, I'd say we're recovering pretty well. I'm pretty happy with our recovery here. Okay, so you can get the healing thingy. Spell resistance is fine. Basic armor, no armor. Arcane item. Snowflake. Yeah, we can channel our research a little bit quicker this way. It's nice.
Face my ire.
Okay, hold the line. Hold the line is huge. Glorious charge. Charge bonus duration doubled. Nah. Extra duration on Foe Seeker. So we can have permanent Foe Seeker and Deadly Onslaught. Almost permanent. And then we can have a little bit of area effect damage. Splash. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the Hailstorm Strike. It sounds a bit too good, too fun. And double Foe Seeker is crazy. Yeah. I'm going to check this out. If it doesn't work, I'm going to respec him anyway in the near future. Okay, get that. Worm Spike. Ooh, no. Let's get the Balalaika. You can get the Thorax.
Hack them apart.
Opal Amulet. Okay, we have 2 luck stones. Use more armor. Sure, go for it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to fuse the mask.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Champion of Kislev.
cut them down.
Defy chaos.
Stupid experiment! Waste of time.
Yeah, so Throat is definitely going to sell out. Wait, what happened? Oh, the walls are broken.
Destroy these fools.
Yeah.
Kislev's chosen. Hack them apart.
Okay. I guess that then we are doing it. Yeah, and this is even better. This way we can kill Throat. And even if they send another army next turn, we'll deal with it pretty easily. This guy doesn't have a nuke, by the way, right? No nuke? Should have checked. Always check for nukes. The Great Skaven Conspiracy dude borrowed a nuke from Ikit.
Land is power! Follow the bear! Comrades of the bear! Hussars! Obey the orthodoxy!
Yeah, the for those who don't know, the first time I played Aranesa, I started fighting Ikit. I did a little stake like this because you have to stake for the menus below. And I turned around, I turned back. My army was completely vanished. I didn't even know what happened. So yeah, I still have fear in my bones since that happened. Phantom army syndrome. Yeah, let's wait for everybody to come in, and yeah, get Kislev back. Hey Harold, what's up, man? It was the aliens, yeah, aliens, man, aliens. Yeah, the aliens in the sewers. Gotta hit them. Yeah, Harold, did you have a chance to try out the patch? Yet? Okay, come on. A little bit more. You're not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens, yeah.
Tzarina Katarin.
Obey the orthodoxy. Taking position.
Okay, everybody, get everybody in here.
Katarin moving.
Rushena.
Hungry!
Armored Cossars! Taking point! March for Kislev! Hussars!
Ice Guard!
Making it so!
Hey guys, don't get shot up. Okay, now for the most important part. Start moving up.
Motherland's finest! Armored Cossars!
Excellent. Kislev sends us forth. Go with honor.
Okay, you stay hidden. Now, we don't have a lot of magic. They don't have a lot of units either, though.
The power of winter. Repositioning.
In theory, we should be able to win this without too much effort.
The Motherland's finest! Cossars!
Yeah, but again, we need to try to win this without taking a lot of damage. You're playing this for the first time Sunday? Yeah, it came out like 12... No, it came out like 24 hours ago.
I am the storm.
It's pretty fresh.
Comrades of the bear!
And it's also pretty good. If you've played... if you're a Kislev fan, it's pretty damn good.
Shatter their bones.
Okay, I don't know.
We fight for Ursar!
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Making it so!
Cossars!
Yeah, everybody's just shooting at this guy and nobody's hitting him.
It is done!
So everybody's just wasting ammunition.
Attack, comrades! For the motherland!
Tzarina Katarin.
Okay, let's see if we can push him off the building.
Bringer of Orfrost.
Nope.
Cossars!
Taking position!
Yeah, this guy soaked up so much of our shots. I don't like it.
Execute them!
Okay, let's see if we can bait them down.
We fight for Ursun! Cossars!
Frost Maiden. I am the storm.
I am Kislev!
Okay, she doesn't really want to do that.
My holdings increase!
I am the squall.
Tzarina, ready.
Making it so!
A bold choice. Warrior and leader. It's a double.
Okay, get down.
Tzarina Katarin. I am the blizzard.
Land is power!
Moving out.
Daughter of ice.
Tzarina.
Okay, this guy is really bothering me. He's basically here to mess our fire at will.
Ready for battle.
Power unquestioned!
Okay, Gorich is coming for us. Get out, move out.
It is my path. Lore of ice.
Champion of Kislev.
Kislev endures!
Okay, shoot the red. Okay, heal. You told someone you were going to play Constantine for your first time ever? They were, oh no. uh, nah, Constantine is fine.
Very wise.
Catherine is definitely going to be a lot more fun, but if you have your heart set on Constantine, Constantine is okay.
Glory.
No rest. Advance.
We fight for Ulsum! Kislevites moving!
Oh no. Yeah, good thing it's just a summoned unit, otherwise we would have been very sad about this. We have 2 Hearts of Winter. Yeah, we have exactly 2 Hearts of Winter remaining. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Okay, wait. Oh no, this guy can actually come to us. That's not nice. That's not nice either. Okay, dude, he's bullying your friend. Get in there, help. No, 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 no.
Prestige beyond compare.
He's not bullying. He's killing him.
Fist of Kislev.
For the people.
Please no kill.
The dishonor.
I demand tithes. Authority incarnate.
Oh my god.
At the forefront.
Talk about a disaster. Okay, them dudes got really angry. Okay, please get the hell out. Okay.
Defender of Kislev.
Oof.
Here, Ursula.
His life flashed before his eyes.
Full stop, Kislevites!
The position is ours. That is
Not in a good way. This dude's life as well. Wait. You can go in.
an effective position.
Slice and dice. And then run away.
Onward.
Not bad.
Seeking
Little bit of damage. Ice switch.
Kislev's true power.
Maiden of ice. Feel the breeze.
Armored Cossars!
Okay, I think we can melee this guy down with the unit. Seems possible.
Drusilla.
Yes.
The motherland's finest.
Yeah, and Gorich is still chilling.
For the throne! Serve Kislev!
Okay, not again, not again, not again.
Kislev's favorite son. Obeying my authority. An effective position.
Okay, got him. Wait, 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 wait.
Get it done!
The Ice Queen! The power of winter!
Stand and die.
Rusena! Heart of Kislev!
The cold rises!
Boyar of Kislev.
An honor!
Get him, boys, get him.
Total destruction.
Boys and girl.
Rusena! Ready! We will endure!
Okay, you need to get out.
Leading us on!
You need to get out.
Seeking advantage.
You need to get in. You need to get out. And you're kind of done as well.
Warrior and leader! Fight me!
Yeah, let's take you a step back.
Hearts of ice!
Yeah, so this guy wants to run away so he can come back again. Yeah, screw it.
March for Kislev!
It is right.
Rusena!
Obviously, we're not catching up to him.
At the forefront.
Okay, get him. Yeah, if we end his life with just a couple of ogre skills killed,
Lord of the motherland.
I'll say it's a bargain.
Power!
Get him, boys. Okay, not again. Not again. You got him.
Defenders of Kislev!
On the march!
Got him.
Wealth and might.
They're almost out of ammunition.
Comrades of the bear! It serves Kislev!
I am the storm!
Kislev endures!
Oh my god.
Fight for Usar!
Get the ogres away. We need the ogres to help inside of the settlement.
The Morse code!
Hearts of ice!
Hey Nemisotl. It's not a DLC, it's a patch. It's free. You got it. Just download it and you can play it.
Full stop Kislevites! On the march!
Yeah, it's a regular update. It's not even a DLC.
Of ice! Thing lancers!
I do get your confusion though. It's extremely understandable.
Defenders of Kislev!
Thing lancers! Yes!
Fudge, no, not like this. Look at this piece of poop. Yeah, let's get in position.
Bring us me!
Kislev's true power.
Okay, so we need to start bringing in the plebeians. So they can brawl it out. You know what, dude? Get out of the map, so I'm not thinking about you anymore. You can go back. You can go back here. Get everybody in. You can go kinda help.
Take this point. Land this power.
I got no.
Showing the way.
Greatness of witches!
Biggest in the tribe! Guts out, boys!
Guts out, boys. Okay, let's try not to get the leopard killed. Kossars.
Kislev supreme leader!
Yeah, I just deleted whatever little magic we had left.
Follow the bear. Thing lancers. To battle.
Come on, if we can surround Gorich. Okay, because the snow leopard, she's the anti-large, should be able to do a little bit of damage.
Seeking opportunity!
Okay, go, go, go.
Daughter of ice!
Obey the orthodoxy.
Go, go. Try to keep an eye on the snow leopard
Taking position. Annihilate them.
and the lady.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, so Gorich is almost down.
Sons of Kislev.
Get out.
March with pride.
Mm,
We can endure them.
get out.
You shame the motherland.
Yeah, if we can kill Gorich here, everything else is done. Pretty much done. Wait. Where did that come from?
Full tough Kislevites.
Got him. Okay. Well, that was pretty sweaty. Almost got the Druzhina killed. The Druzhina had 2 blue items on him. That would have been super sad. But yeah, he got out of it. I didn't expect him to get... He got literally stuck in a corner. He got bullied into a corner. And the ogre guy started pummeling him. Super, super bad for him. And I couldn't even get him on top of the wall. All he had to do is just take 1 step to the left, go on top of the wall, and he would have been safe. That's why he was there in the first place. But yeah, okay. 5,000 gold, gorgeous. 4,000 experience, decent. Banner, I do like the flaming attacks. The flaming attacks would have been nice against Throat. He would have regenerated a little bit less. But never too late. Okay, and we got our first Warbear mount and our second Warbear mount. I was gonna say our third one, but nope. Fyodor, what do you have? Strongholder. Yeah, Strongholder, a pretty decent trade. Oh, and we got a... Oh, this is huge. We got a free regeneration item. The Dead Singer, yoink. Turn 12. That's absolutely huge. Yeah, did I say it's huge? Okay, Fuse, Sword of the Anti-Heroes. We want to keep that. Perfect Vigor. Yeah, Perfect Vigor can be broken. Yeah, so we've definitely had better items before at this stage of the game, but I'm quite happy with all of our items. Quite happy. Have I ever had both swords? Hauser asked me that like a couple of weeks ago, and I literally got both of the swords for the first time a bit after that. So I've only had them in one playthrough, and no, I didn't get the unique trait. But yeah, I've only ever had them together once in my like 3,000 or 4,000 hours played of Warhammer. Yeah, has anybody ever gotten them? Anybody else ever gotten them? And have you gotten them more than once? I'm super curious.
You serve me well, Kislevites.
She wants armor. Oh wow, this is changed. This is new. This is huge. Okay, so the whole army gets 360 missile box chance, so you can't even they can even block if they're getting shot from behind, and immune to flanking. This is something that the Golden Knight gave us. Okay, so did they change the Golden Knight? Interesting. That's Hex. Yeah. Quite nice. Okay, let's get this. It's yeah, we can start ramping up devotion, a diplomatic relationship. Ooh, wait.
I guard Kislev.
We didn't check this turn, right? No.
The Great Bear has no quarrel with you.
He's not fighting anymore. Okay, so everybody else, every other Kislev nation got wiped out, is what you're telling me.
Drużyna.
Defy chaos. I go no further.
Okay, you're going to get dismissed, friend. I don't feel okay with a marched out army here. If a Skaven army comes in, yeah, it's just going to get deleted.
Light the heart fires. By my command, we march.
We are one people.
Never yield.
For the motherland. Do not tarry.
My seat of power.
Wait.
Ice Queen. Follow your queen. Ice
Okay.
queen of
And now they're behind the settlement. They should be safe. Give over all the wounded units. Yeah. Our
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, it's fine. This guy is going to give us a lot of replenishment next turn. So Celiac Lullaby. Yeah, this is the healing. Yeah, we should be okay.
I control the frosts themselves.
RIP. Yeah, so we got knocked a couple of turns behind. Feels a little bit bad, but what can you do? Like, we killed all of Throat's armies. I would even say the trade was worth it. Where is it? Yeah, so if I'm reading this right, Throat should have 2 more armies, probably full armies. If he comes, we can kill him pretty easily with Catherine. Oh,
The Tzarina.
the flanking bonus, by the way. Yeah, the flanking bonus is not for the army, only for Catherine. Because the Golden Knight gives immunity to flanking on everybody around. I'm super curious if they change that actually. But the missile block chance is for the army, which is... Yeah, no comment. I shall withhold my comment. Yeah, we're going to get armored Cossars here in 3 turns. Kislev is going to get this done in 4 turns. So we'll just get freaking armored Cossars in the southern oblast, which doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter where you get them. And Igorov, we'll get Igorov to level 3, so we can get Streltsy as well. Streltsy, yeah, get them Streltsy. Streltsy, arguably the best Kislev unit. They're not good in melee, but they can kill anything if you give them enough time to shoot at it. So yeah, quite the unit.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Maiden of the Frosts. Okay, let's do this. So I would normally go scouting, but we're just going to get 1 point in Heart of Winter and then max out scouting. The utility is too much to pass on. Yeah. By the way, I love the bear shield and the golden motif. Looks quite nice. Yet to say it. Yet to be said. Yeah, and it looks like we pulled through. As long as Vlad doesn't start crap with us, we're good. Now there is one more situation. We don't know where this guy is. Where you at? Wolfram. Where is Wolfram? Nobody knows. He's going to show up either at the Griffin Woods or at Bekafen. Yeah, but Bekafen is a tier 1 settlement. Yeah, even if we lose it, yeah, he'll just get inside of the settlement so we can capture him after.
Tomorrow, Kvass comes first.
Got him.
Never. No. Boyar. Highborn son. Improper for nobility.
Okay, so we have a chance to defend here. Not the Death Singer, X. Balalaika, the armor, and Opal Amulet. Seems good to me.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
And yeah, I'm just going to yoink this unit.
I deserve a larger.
Our poor gold,
My
whatever.
decision is law.
Do we need to dismiss anybody?
Baron of the Motherland.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about next turn we'll be dismissing a bunch of dudes. But it's gonna, yeah, we'll deal with it. Hey, Mamba Zone. Yeah, half of the wars we're in are for money. The other half because we're killing everybody. Yeah, just getting into trouble however we can. Okay, let's do this.
With this, we
And
stand
I just want to
against chaos.
check my commandments. Okay, go back to money. Devotion is fine. And devotion.
Lord of the provinces. Never yield.
Okay, so we can commit the items. Wait, if we're committing items, put this. So if we lose, okay, this switch around.
A tool to keep
And
chaos at bay.
go here.
Lord of all.
Daily tax collector. Yeah, you gorgeous. Good
No
job.
other may wield it. Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, so we have the option of retreating here. We should have the option. The only bad thing is if we retreat, no, if we fight a fight and then run out of the map, they have a chance to steal an item.
Power is my right. Bow to me.
Yeah, but if all they have is just Skaven, the tier 1 dudes, the normal Skaven dudes, and that's all they should have, I think we'll be a-okay.
Tzarina.
Do we have any chance to get a peace treaty? No. Not that we would want to get a peace treaty now that we killed most of their armies. Okay, let's go. Yep, these are not the Gorom. Okay. Okay, dude went for an ambush.
Too reckless.
Yeah. Not ideal. Is he going to sack? Yeah, but he's in a corner now. And this was a tier 1 settlement, so we didn't really lose anything. Now, I was going to fight him, but I saw the warp grinders. The warp grinders have area of effect, so we couldn't really stack. Yeah, it would have been a little bit iffy. I didn't want to lose the character. Okay, yeah, called it. Okay, so that's definitely not convenient for us. Dude showing up down there. Okay, Ataman should be able to auto-resolve this. Use the new mechanic. Ready, everybody ready for duty. So, recruit a lord, tough guy. Yeah, just auto-resolve. Cross shard armor. Yeah, that's not that good.
Never yield.
That's pretty much a waste of a blue item. Okay, so we gave this guy a little bit of experience, then we dismiss him.
Maiden of the Frosts. I grow weary.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Leader of Kislev's
How are we
warriors.
doing?
Tzarina. Noble of the Oblast. Guardian of the land. Mine by right.
Okay, there is no way we don't tomb this.
Tzarina ready. Go with caution.
If this is bad news, I'll poke out your eyes.
Wait, is there any chance? No. Okay, so we have to declare war manually here.
Commander of the soldiery.
Wait, sorry.
Goya.
Defender of Kislev. Hear my command.
Okay, yeah.
Move out.
I just wanted to triple check.
Bow to me. Boyar of Kislev.
Vanguard, Vampire Slayer, no. Do you have a better
Champion
trait?
of the motherland.
Leaf-footed.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Intelligent. Yeah, since this guy is the highest level, let's just keep stacking experience on him.
You will fall.
Yeah, getting the guy to level 20. Yeah, most of the time getting a level 20 with a bad trait is better than getting, I don't know, level 10 with a good guy with a good trait. And this guy is also fairly leveled up.
Champion of Kislev. Destroy them for Kislev.
Where are the Kislevite warriors? Am I blind? No love for the Kislevite warriors.
A symbol of my
Yikes.
power. Chosen Tzarina. Tzarina, stand ready. Follow me to glory. Tzarina, ready. Land for the taking.
Move or die.
Yeah, let's go. Wait,
Fight for
we can
Kislev.
give healing items.
Fight for Mother Kislev.
We have a bunch of healing items.
Commander of the soldiery.
You
Champion
can
of
get the
motherland.
Death Singer.
It
You can
cements
get
my power.
the Saint thingy. You can get the healing potion,
I shall carry it with honor.
and you can get
Gospodar by blood.
I don't know, the brace cleaver, and
This
it's
is
enough.
mine by right.
We shouldn't really need any items for this fight. Hmm. We have a interesting decision here, by the way. No, no decision. We have to wait for everybody to come in on the map. Yeah, I was thinking, what if we go at them? But no, that's going to be because we are stronger than them. But if we go at them, we'll take damage, and if we wait for more reinforcements to come in, we'll take less damage naturally. They do have a spellcaster, by the way. Brain Burster, yeah. If we can snipe him out with our Druzhina guys, that's going to be pretty decent. Wait, get these guys to retreat, and then maybe we can get... no, they actually don't need to retreat. Yeah, we don't have that many units coming in. Okay, you're 7, 8, 9. Front line. Yeah, all of these frontline dudes are so wounded. Okay, get everybody in position, and you dudes can try to snipe out Narjag. Mr. Narjag, we coming for you, man. Yeah, everybody has different speed. Yeah, because this guy is marched out. Yeah, as long as we don't get them caught out, we're happy. Oh, they have 2 shamans. Okay, so hide in the trees and try to shoot them through the trees. Okay, now run like hell. Run, dudes, run. You go here. Wait, who has the finger bone? You have it.
Tzarina, ready.
Okay, keep running, friends. Keep running.
It's a double.
Yeah, follow fire tool on.
No
Snotling.
hesitation. Moving out.
Taking the lead.
Okay, get him, boys. Next turn, we're going to get a spellcaster in this army. Or maybe the turn after that. Whenever she catches up.
Tzarina, champion of Kislev. For Kislev. Tzarina.
Okay, get the chariots.
Kislev endures!
I am Kislev.
Comrades of the fair!
Okay, no, you don't have to chase. We have range units. They're getting reached.
Done! Making it so!
Damn, that's a decent range on the trap.
Let them! Obey the orthodoxy! Full stop! Kislev!
Bring them down! Ready for battle! Tzarina!
Eat the healing potion.
Kislev! Excellent! Kislev's vengeance! On the march!
Yoink.
Wealth and might.
Follow the bear! Cossacks!
Okay, return to the other side.
March with pride!
Fingerbone.
Oh, my might! Kislev sends us forth!
It is done.
We fight for Usul!
Yeah, I'm trying to reset the guys that I changed look in the opposite direction. Oh my god. There's just so much damage. Absolute insanity. Can you... No.
On the march!
Tzarina!
My rule is law.
I mean, yeah. Good news. This is settlement fight. Hey, Anfalas. There is melee defense for Kislevite warriors on firing drills skill 2. It's just not on the first level. Ah, okay. Yeah, poor dudes. We're not forgotten after. By the way, thanks for the info. Need some chasers in the army to many. Yeah. It's... I don't know. This is the way I'm building most of my Kislev army. Is just pure infantry. We have more men than they have, whatever they have. Goblins, ogres, whatever.
Kislev's dominion grows.
If it works, it works. Plus, we don't really have a mechanic so that we really need to chase. I mean, yeah, we're leaving a little bit of money on the table, though.
Goya.
Tzarina. Kislev is triumphant.
If this is bad news, I'll
So they have an army somewhere. Also, this can be huge for us if we go for Tzarina Grund. Can we get it though? Can we yoink a tier 4 settlement? Level 14. Thing in the wood. Tsargard great weapon. Bear riders. Yeah.
Patriarch of Kislev! Patriarch of Kislev!
I think we can maybe get them. No. We need little Groms or something, and then we can get Tzarina Grund. It's not just for the money. It's you have to fight in the follow-up as well. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, this is a 500 gold investment. Let's try to find some money. Ancillaries, we don't have anything extra. We can sell a couple of our blue items. Yeah, like the 20% spell resistance. What the actual hell? Okay, let's fuse these two. Obsidian, okay. Come on, Drash Brazier. Engineer knapsack. Yeah, engineer knapsack is kinda okay. We do have a lot of Druzhina though. That already give us whatever we need. We got one more speculum. This is a pretty good enchanted item. Yeah, if we get like a couple more speculums, a couple of god damn it, Helms of Discord. Yeah, we can break the game with those a little.
I accept this tribute.
Boyard.
Oh yeah, it says Kislev Warriors. I'm just not seeing the picture. Oh yeah, I'm blind. It's the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Again, thanks for the info, man. Good to know.
No higher authority. A tool fit for a lord.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
You're a big Kevinger. Yeah, I'm not. I like playing with monstrous units more than cavalry. Apparently.
Defy chaos. The Tzarina. I do it for Kislev.
Sigma forbids it. Do not waste my time with petty talk. Absolutely not.
Okay, these are all tier 1 settlements. It's not a big deal if we lose them.
I will not obey.
But it is slightly annoying, right?
I'll ignore that.
Let no man falter.
It's also slightly annoying that we have to dedicate a big army to deal with this. Although, if we bring a big army here, we can probably kill double count for free. Yeah, decisions.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
The Great Bear has no quarrel
Oh,
with you.
fudge.
For now.
They got smacked. They got wrecked.
Kislev.
Hopefully. So next turn, Boris is either going to recover and we can never get confederation with him again, or next turn this is going to improve our odds of getting a confederation. Do we want to do that though? Do we want to poke the Arbal? Yeah, but it's for higher odds of confederating Boris. Yeah, screw it. Let's poke. Yeah, we're at war with everybody else already. What's Arbal gonna do? Extra.
What news, comrade?
for 1500. So we can further increase now. There is no way Boris dies from in one turn. There is no way. He has 3 settlements. I've lost him once when he had 2 settlements in one turn. But yeah, let's believe a little bit.
Never, no.
Дружина.
Not likely.
Okay, so yeah, we'll have to send the lady down, and then the cavalry as well.
I make the law.
My decree. Unleash Kislev's wrath. They invite death.
Okay, let's see what Catherine can do here. So give her the healing. No, instead of the balalaika, the speculum. No, fudge it. The ward save and physical resist is much better. Talisman, melee defense, 50 for melee defense. She's on a bear, by the way, and she has the ice, the queen of the ice mirror.
Great gods.
Yeah, we're going to try to finish this fight with just the lady, with just Catherine. And yeah, we're going to split up the army that was with Catherine. So Catherine can take everything up north by herself. Maybe we can recruit a couple of extra characters to keep her company. And we also want to send the patriarchs, at least one, her way.
Tzarina Katarin! For the motherland!
Sons of Kislev!
Yeah. Let's see if we can solo this with just the mirror of the Ice Queen.
Defenders of Kislev! Comrades of the bear! Follow the bear! Hearts of ice! Land his power! We fight for Ursun!
Repositioning!
Okay, she has healing. She doesn't have too much HP. 5000 HP is not that much. But I think we should be able to solo this. Yeah, let's get rid of the spearmen as much as we can. They're getting healed up. Yeah. Go, Catherine, go. How did I discover staking units as an anti-menace below tactic? Goddammit. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. Maybe I've seen it. What the hell? Never mind. They were already wounded. Yeah. Honestly, I've been doing this for a while. I'm not sure. Yeah, but this does have significant downsides. Like you have to be safe to do this. You can only do this at before the fight starts, stuff like that. But yeah. Okay, let's go. And then just get all the archers in range. They can deal damage, and Catherine can do her stuff. Where is the mirror? Yeah. So the mirror is going to grind them down eventually. As long as she doesn't hit the healing cap. Yeah, the kiss helps a lot.
For the people! Tzarina Katarin!
You've never seen anybody else do it? You did it one day by accident? Yeah, I mean, if you have 1,000, if you have thousands of hours in the game, it's bound to happen. Yeah, so whenever I find a new mechanic or stuff like that, the first thing I do most of the time is I try to figure out the weaknesses and the strengths of like what can you do, what can be done against it. Yeah, that's a little bit more of a multiplayer mindset, I think, but it works. Just don't do it when fighting Ikit. Yeah. I was saying before, the first time I fought Ikit, I did do it. It wasn't too much fun. Okay, let's get these dudes on the walls. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting speared to death, and these are not even special spearmen, special spear rats. Okay. Okay, we hit the healing cap. That's no bueno. Oh yeah, by the way, SG, I've like this is even before I started streaming. I've seen all of the little tips and tricks videos that are on YouTube, like I think mostly like Mercy the Med, Zerkovic, Fudge. Who am I missing? Yeah, like if it was on YouTube and it had like, did you know this? Did you know that? Yeah, I've watched it. Art of Saves coming. I don't remember the name. But did he stop making new content? Or maybe he just didn't. He hasn't popped up on my my YouTube thing yet. Yeah, but I like those videos. Yeah, I also like Blake Stakes, if you guys know him. He has such insane level of quality in his videos. It's stupid. They're so good. Yeah, like I love the level of quality of his videos. Yeah, he's also pretty funny, man. Yeah, too bad he hasn't done most of the races I play with. One day, man, one day.
It is mine by right. Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Okay, so we're in a settlement. We're in a major settlement. There is no way.
Defy chaos.
This is the only thing I don't like. We're losing too much Winds of Magic.
Born to power.
But there is no way we get in any trouble here.
Born to rule.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Ah, I messed up. We need to recruit more patriarchs. Why are you level 5?
From Linsk to Urskoy, we stand strong.
Kislev grow restless. Patriarch of
Okay, so this patriarch is going to be for this army. Yeah, let's catch this little rat over here. So
Not bow before me. Roll out.
Drużyna, follow me to glory.
Gospodar by blood. Governor of Kislev's lands, extend my authority. Boyar, it cements my power. Shrewd.
The orthodoxy sees all.
Bow to me. I stand for Kislev.
Opal Amulet.
A symbol of my
Lord Forwin.
unparalleled
Yeah,
authority.
he's decent as well. I like him.
A tool fit for a
Yeah, and then I don't. There are a bunch of guys that have good shorts, like Jet R. I think he has a lot of like explosions and stuff. Those are always interesting to watch.
Perfect.
Vigor.
Mine
Okay.
by right.
You can get Sword of Anti-Heroes. Little bit of armor.
This is mine by right.
Oh wait.
Lord of the provinces. Baron of the motherland.
You can get the Dead Singer. That's just so much better. I just remembered.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
I shall carry it with honor.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay.
No other may wield it.
Okay. Now we're ready. To auto or not to auto, that is the question. Yeah, instant regrets as always.
This does not buy Kislev's mercy.
Boring voice, but good info on dwarves. Yeah. Yeah, was part of your information that if you sack settlements, you can get oath gold on dwarves?
Bow before me. There will be no sleep.
No, okay. Yeah, that was part of my... I literally started making a guide for Thorgrim, and mid-guide I realized they actually changed that.
There will be no sleep.
Yeah, I already had like... I had recorded 3 hours of footage by then. Okay, go.
Tzarina, stand ready. Hear my command. Move out!
1, 2, 3,
March.
4.
Pain is irrelevant. How fare my provinces?
We definitely need more units here.
We are disrespected.
Recruit Lord. Yeah, this guy is good.
Hoya.
You have videos why dwarves are strong in melee and how to maximize that strength. Oh, so you're a dwarf specialist, dwarf
Crave power.
fight specialist.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Guardian of the land.
Okay, you're too far away. Get dismissed.
Is my right.
You're too
Boyar
wounded.
of Kislev.
You can get dismissed. More of a melee specialist.
Never yield. Bow to me.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Okay.
Tzarina, this gift is mine
Jesus.
alone. The noble choice.
So
Land
hopefully
for taking.
you don't get murdered, and then we should be able to reach Mordenheim next turn.
A bold stratagem.
You often find range units to be a liability. Yeah, I don't know. I would say I'm slightly more of a range unit specialist than a melee specialist. If I have to choose one or the other. Yeah. I'm a range unit enjoyer. I think what I like the most about range units, they trade with ammunition and melee units trade with health, right? So I think I like them a little bit more because of that. They have better sustain on the campaign map. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We know this settlement is safe. It's not going to get attacked anytime soon. Yeah, screw it. Let's get more income. We're desperate for income. And Let's get you as well. Okay. This is huge construction cost for everything. For wait, wasn't this for everything? And now it's just for the province capital settlement? I'm pretty sure this was for everything. And now you try to get your range damage through magic instead. Yeah, the game is awesome, man. Like, even if you want to play most factions with melee only, you can probably have a pretty good time.
The Tzarina. Kislev endures.
Okay. It's new Ottoman time. Okay, by the way, does anybody know if I put an Ottoman here and we lose a settlement and the Ottoman joins the fight, is he going to die? You know what? This is a good chance to check that out. So, yeah, we don't care too much for this guy. And if he dies, then we know.
Well held, my men.
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
Yeah, they're getting wiped out pretty soon. Reichland, Black Orc tribe, that's not that good. Estes, much better.
Yes.
Okay, I don't see anything that would be convenient to declare war on. So that's that. That means we either not delete, we either unsummon somebody.
Boyar, move or die.
Drużyna.
Vanguard, yeah. You can get dismissed.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Drużyna.
And then we need to dismiss one more guy or cancel some buildings.
We demand due respect.
Or where is it? Okay, you can get sold, salvaged. You can get salvaged. And oh, this is 400. No, this is 500. Yeah, just yoink. And we are golden. Yeah, we can even fix the settlement. Dead Singer, Talisman. Yeah, we might get attacked here. I don't want the lady to be naked.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
Extra hit points, extra armor.
My rule
Very
grows
nice.
absolute.
Yeah, that's the turn. There's a known issue in the patch notes that even if you trade away a settlement with an Ataman in it, an Ataman would die. So you would presume he'll die if we lose a fight. Yeah, unfortunately we'll figure it out ourselves. or maybe fortunately, but I put an Ataman in that I wouldn't care for too much, so not a big deal, because he has corruption reduction. We don't really care for corruption reduction, so if he dies, he dies. If not, yeah, hopefully he'll get leveled up, and that will be that. Mordheim. Yeah, let's see what happened. Also, he might have not been deployed when they attacked the settlement. Oh no, I actually think I know what's the problem. So the problem is probably that wait. Yeah, okay, the problem is probably that you can't put a guy back in here on this list. Oh no, he's still alive, but we lost the settlement. It's not a full province.
Repent! Repent! Repent!
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening.
I yearn for absolution.
Yeah, we shall find out soon enough. They're going to get either Essen or the Griffon Woods next, not next, this turn.
Defy chaos.
The battle against chaos never
Fool brings self to be eaten, yes? Wants to be lunch meal?
Mistress of ice.
Okay, yeah, this is pain in butt, yes.
None shall question me. The Tzarina. They will fall. They invite death.
Yeah, so we'll find a way to kill this. We have Katarin there.
trust not the ice.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Don't waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Yeah, you know what? You win. That's not the worst offer that we're getting.
It cements my power.
Let's force out the rebellion here.
Spreads.
Prize everything from them. On your feet.
Force out the rebellion here, and then with this army we're going to push up north. We saw some Skaven in that area.
Your hearts with Orson's breath.
Lord of all.
Yeah, so you can go here. You'll give over the units.
Tzarina, stand ready.
You can get dismissed. Yeah, we lost a tier 1 settlement. This guy is going to build this up to tier 3. So in 9-10 turns, whenever we kill him, we'll get a free tier 2 settlement, kinda. In the meantime, yeah, let's just do whatever. Sorry, we're not doing whatever. We'll go kill everybody up north.
I'm Vlad von Carstein. Choose
Vlad.
thy words with care.
So I'm pretty sure Vlad should go after Elsbeth before he goes after us. But usually Katarin is not bordering Vlad in most playthroughs.
Resentment grows.
We are Kislev!
Okay, 2000 gold. Goddamn, we farmed the Lamian Sisterhood for so much money. And they're going to come again next turn.
This heat does not suit Kislev.
I'm not even sure if we should kill or not. Yeah, let's just end it.
Hearts of ice!
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, we need a little bit more gold.
The Oblast. Cut them down!
Okay, so they have an army here, they don't have an army here.
Destroy them for... You will fall! Leader of Kislev's warriors, if it honors Ursun. Follow me into the wild, champion of Kislev. Another time, perhaps. Respect my position. By my command, we march. Defend them!
Hey, Cookmelker, what's up, man? Yeah, where have you been? What's up? Yeah, Kislev patch, kinda huge. Okay, let's just play this out manually. No, let's auto-resolve it. 204. It's fine. We'll recover. What's new about Kislev? Everything. Yeah, from the main mechanic, if we can consider this a main mechanic, which was Catherine versus Konstantin. Now it's yeah, it's totally different, totally changed. And then like the Ottomans had a huge change. You can actually I can show you. So whenever you select the settlement, you basically select the Ottoman and you can sally out. If you can see the pink little pink area, if there is an enemy army within the pink area, you can attack with the settlement itself. It's quite interesting. Yeah, dude, so many things, so many things. Have you played? Did you play Kislev before the patch?
Tutored by ice, I grow weary.
Yeah, so you should definitely play it again. It's huge. Replenish troops. Okay, so it says valiant defeat.
Yes. Unleash Kislev's wrath.
You can carry the balalaika. You can carry the brace cleaver. Enchanted shield, why not? And talisman. Good enough. Strider is good.
A tool to keep
Strider is
chaos.
always good. So you get this Strider. And the double swinging ogres. Yeah, so basically their units didn't get changed almost at all, Kislev units, but everything else, the research tree is in my opinion a lot better. The Ottomans are so much better. Yeah, in fact they are kind of OP right now, but yeah, let's just enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, the research tree is quite improved, I'd say.
Tzarina Katarin!
Okay, so the old Skaven tactics. Show these units and then hide everybody on the opposite side of the map.
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Kossar!
A fine strategy.
Hide them in the woods.
For Usa!
Nobody knows where the wood ogres reside.
Comrades of the bear!
Everybody hidden? Yeah, okay, start battle. Oh,
Fight with bravery and
how did you
honor.
know?
Do not disappoint Ursun, Salyak, Dash, and Thor!
How did you know?
Comrades of the bear!
Absolutely scammed.
Retribution!
Obey the order!
Yeah, I guess if you know, you know.
Land is power!
Yes! The motherland's finest! Kossars!
Our duty served!
Tribe on the move!
Okay, let's go. We need to make the biggest pile up that we can here. Had a really stressful week, no time for anything. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
The people's ruler!
Yeah, week is over though, I guess. Past tense, yeah.
Obey! Obey! Bring us meat! Consider it done!
Strike them down!
Okay, let's see. Get Catherine.
The queen marches! Repositioning!
Yeah, ideally we want to put our archers on the walls, but I don't think that's going to work.
Armored Kossars! Go with honor! Taking point!
Tzarina Katarin!
Here we go!
Slaughter the ogres! My faith is power!
Okay, you get out.
Strategy! Guards out, boys!
For the people!
Bring out a penance!
Okay, I need to go back. Hit my ogres with the heals.
Kislev supreme leader!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. This ogre ate it. I have no idea what they ate, but they ate it. The orthodoxy endures in his gut. Pretty harsh, bruh, pretty harsh.
Taking point.
Wolf took Kislevites!
Excellent.
The Ice Queen!
Okay, you need to get out as well.
Tzarina Katarin!
Spreading truth!
Patriarch is dying. Get him out as well.
Duty! Observe my location! Seeking heresy! Kislev's vengeance!
Okay, this is great timing. Did you get the heal? No. Fudge.
Brutal penance!
Biggest in the tribe!
Hussars! Kislevites! Moving!
Okay, get out.
Tzarina Katarin!
Uh,
Choke on ice!
Catherine is doing okay.
The motherland holds the point!
Retribution! Armored Cossars! Cossars!
Okay, go, go, go.
So be it.
The Frostbringer! Execute them!
Okay, let's get out of this encirclement. Try to kill their lord with Our Lady.
The motherland's finest!
Follow the freeze!
Take it all!
Okay, get the ogres in. We have a heal pretty soon.
Spreading Horfrost! Retribution!
Yeah, I think the snow leopard is killing their lord. Just to prove you that he's not useless.
For the people!
The motherland's finest. On the march.
Tzarina
Yeah,
Katarin!
screw it. Let him go, let him go.
Go with order! Patriarch moving! It is my path!
Okay, Petra can take a step back.
Sent by the Thor!
Cossars.
Yes!
Okay,
Salia!
did I hit the Heart of Winter for one unit?
Thor!
I did, okay. That's absolutely horrible.
March with pride.
Hungry! Off we go!
Horrible for us. I guess okay for them. Okay, Catherine. 28,000 damage. Yeah, we have one more Heart of Winter if we can get a good spot for it. Yeah, I think this is just better. Okay.
On the march!
For the motherland!
Dead Frost. Dead Frost. Let's get him killed. He's the only
Tzarina
dude
Katarin!
that can really do a lot of damage to us. The only entity they have that can do a lot of damage to us.
I seek absolution! Repositioning!
Strike them down!
Yeah, and now where did all of these guys come from? Quite curious. Okay, you don't want to brawl. Not your strong suit.
Taking point! Patriarch!
Go here.
Heresy!
We do have the balalaika on you. Okay, we hit the heal limit, as we should. That means we're efficient. If we don't hit the heal limit, that means we didn't have to get so much damage on everybody else. Catherine could have done it herself. Okay, get the hunters. Get the other hunters. Yeah, as soon as these guys don't... Okay, never mind. Easy. Yeah, in before Arbal shows up and... Because Arbal will come from where the Goromandi tribe is, and we are conquering the Goromandi tribe currently. So that's not even that much of a joke. Mm, 4,000 experience, 3,000 gold. We got another Tormentor sword, goddamn.
It is mine by right.
Yeah, but we do have better equipment than the Tormentor sword currently.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah, let's use two of them. The finger bone is actually kind of crap. Trickster helm is huge. One of the nicer armors. Okay.
My rule, my decision. Born to rule.
Let's start another one. What did we need? Okay, so we can get one more Frost Maiden in 6 turns. What were we doing? Campaign line of sight, and we were going for construction cost reduction. I'm going to go for another Ice Maiden, so we can get her into Catherine's army, so Catherine can have more movement. Yeah, we want her solely for the movement.
Hoya!
Yeah, always go for construction
With
cost
this,
decrease.
my rule is
It's
absolute.
my favorite.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And these two dudes can, yeah, we don't really need to assign their points for a little bit.
I am ill-suited to these climbs.
Drużyna! Drużyna!
Goddamn, the replenishment is so awful. Hate it. I guess the replenishment hates us as well. And finally, we can get the lady inside of the army that's sieging the Howling Rock. So yeah, she can actually participate in the next fight down there. No, the deal chance started going up.
Orson loves
Yeah, he started to.
two spears are
He didn't
better
start to
than
stabilize.
Orson
He started to get confident. Yeah, let's hope we can get enough relationship so that we can confederate him before he disappears from the map. Sleeping Fangs, no. Gormandi Tribe, no. Okay, so these factions are pretty weak. I hope Vlad is going to eliminate Sterland soon, so we don't have to be in this war. I don't really want to be in wars with Empire factions currently, unless I'm finishing them off very quickly. The Western provinces. So you are telling me there is a chance. 17 is not that big of a, or should I say, not that low of likelihood chance. And also, we do want to get a peace treaty with the Golden Order. Everything else, yeah, we'll have to fight. These guys are Chaos, these guys are Nurgle. Wait, how is the Megathkin still alive? This is the starting enemy of Malachi. What is Malachi doing? Yeah, Malachi is fairly powerful. Yeah, the first like 60 factions, the balance of power is not that crazy. Sylvania 8, Reichland 8. Yeah, there are a lot of major factions that we haven't discovered yet that are going to have like 10-15 settlements at this point, maybe. But yeah, our little microcosm in the middle of the world map, it's Vlad with 8 and Reichland with 8 settlements, that is. We don't really have money to invest, do we?
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Knowledgeable.
Boya.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, you're going straight to Catherine.
Goya. Never yield.
Boya. Seeking power. My seat of power.
Wait, we don't need both of
It
them
cements my
to raid.
power.
Give this, no. Take all of the dudes because he needs to replenish as well. And we can get extra replenishment. Okay, great.
How fare my provinces? Lord of the provinces.
The Empire.
Let's get a couple of spearmen actually.
Power is my right.
And
Great
it should be that.
sees all. I deserve a larger retinue.
of Kislev.
Yeah. So all of our buildings, and we have a lot of buildings, give us so little money currently. 17 settlements, turn 14, and we're making only 2,500. And I'm mostly focusing on income, income and growth. Howling Rock. Yeah, so this is going to give us 1,500 for free next turn. Portrag and Felix, no. Research. Yeah, research 8 technologies. This is actually gonna happen because everything that we're researching takes 3 turns. Yeah, it's not too awful. A hero becomes a legend. We should have heroes that have more than 10 fights.
Resentment grows.
Yeah, it's actually much more important to get a tier 3 settlement than anything else right now. This should be a priority. No, this is high return, and then screw it. We can build Kislev up later. It's not going to be an issue.
I stand for Kislev. Second only to the throne.
Okay, let's see. What don't we need? Yeah, just get rid of it. I don't charge
For life.
too often.
No higher authority.
Courage flows in our veins.
Okay, and then just end the turn. Yeah, we're done. Wait,
Raise Sigma.
I'm being silly. I pissed out here. We don't need the extra units. These units are going up north. Yeah. Got them. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing this for 11 hours today. So I'd say we're doing pretty well. Mm, 11 hours, 15 turns. Yeah, but it's been so busy. We've done so many things in this playthrough already.
Your blood will freeze.
No, 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 no. Dusty tries to scam us every time. Where? Okay, that's fine. He wasn't in an army. Campaign line of sight. Rebellion imminent.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Yeah. We can just yoink the rebellion with the dude. Fort Ostrosk. That's a lot of money. We're most likely going to take it for the money.
A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in day.
Kislev endures. They invite death.
Okay, this can be an auto resolve.
Kislev never falters. The motherland grows.
They didn't give us any money,
Mistress of ice.
which is pretty bad.
I do it for Kislev.
You can get here. This way, Konstantin can get Novchozy next turn, and Catherine can maybe move a little bit further away than that. Okay, get an ice switch. Yeah, so we need to get the Frost Maiden capacity, right? 5 turns, we'll get the Frost Maiden in 4 turns. Almost perfect.
It's my right.
Timing is good enough.
From Linsk to Urskoy, we stand strong. Champion of Kislev.
This Cunning Vampire Slayer. Okay, so you can get. Wait, just get the firing drills.
This gift is mine alone.
We can get restock later.
The noble choice. Defend the motherland! This... You will fall! Fight for Mother Kislev!
Maiden of the Frost, I'll obtain
Get the lady inside.
Družina, for the glory of Kislev.
Get everybody inside.
Land for the taking.
And we also, yeah, these guys are going to be able to boost our replenishment so much. Okay, I don't hate the devotion. Oh, by the way, we just leveled up this, so we can get something. Okay, let's go. Are we just going to get the experience? We can also get the Frost Maiden capacity and keep researching something else. Upkeep for our own territory is also interesting. So the upkeep reduction can be something like 1,500. Which is not bad. We can also get diplomatic relations with all Kislev factions. And that's going to boost our likelihood of confederating Boris.
Any friend of Kislev is a friend.
Yeah, but that's That's the only situation for. So if we do this, we just do it for Boris. We get 1 devotion. I'm guessing this is for all settlements we own. That's also not awful. Research rate +1 for each settlement. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be 20 research or something. Yeah, let's yoink this. Go.
2 spears are better than 1.
Yeah, let's see if we can confederate him that way. Oh, one more thing.
Your family will be hung, your cities razed, your history expunged.
Sure. Yeah, Goromandi tribe, they're panicking. Disciples of Hashut, they're fighting. Yeah, they're just going to take over the territory. Uncontested. The Goromandi tribe can't stop them. Element of pestilence.
You are here to die a slow.
600 gold is not worth it. To get into a war which we don't know who is going to win. Okay, getting this war declaration can be sometimes useful.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Barakvar. Yeah, screw it. They'll either die or they'll give us a peace treaty. They're not going to reach us anytime soon.
Sigma's
Barakvar.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Yeah, let's get it. Okay, that was actually 2000 gold. Not awful at all. We can also maybe kill Skarsnik. Wait, where Barakvar at?
My throng
Skarsnik.
ready. Do not disappoint me.
1300. We will fight Skarsnik a little bit later though. Yeah, I have one more question for everybody watching. Did you guys find any ways to increase these 2 bars a little bit quicker? Yeah, because honestly, I'm just playing the game. I'm not trying to tend to these things too much. Yeah, I'm guessing whenever we have ice switches participating in a fight, this gets filled in. Whenever we have patriarchs, this gets filled in. We're going to go for a lot more patriarchs in the near future, so it might get lopsided, but we'll see. Currently, I would say currently we've gotten pretty equal amounts of either side.
The Tzarina. None shall question me.
Boyar of Kislev.
Oh my god. What's this army?
Roll out.
Lord of the provinces.
Hey, what tiger? Character passives, fight against chaos. Oh, fight against chaos.
Highborn son,
Unironically, that's something that I have not been doing.
Lord of all, bow to me.
Destroy. Too reckless. We rest for now.
Okay, level 14. Yeah, I'm killing Empire. I'm killing everything except for Chaos. Okay, we're at 0-0 and we're at 15. Fighting Chaos does it the most fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good tip. And that's why I keep asking you guys. Thanks a lot, man. We have to get the money. We need the money.
Power is my right. Never yield.
The right to rule. We set off at dawn.
I said march! Highborn son. A tool fit for a lord.
Wait, how did that happen?
I stand for Kislev.
Gospodar by blood.
Yeah, we want the level 11 guy to stay. Keep leveling him up.
For Mother Kislev. March. Pain is irrelevant.
How do you have so much movement?
No place for a noble. Boyar of Kislev.
Governor of Kislev's lands. The true power
Yeah,
of
channel a little magic.
My rule spreads.
Give me a moment, guys. Sorry.
Let the kvass flow freely.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to take a phone call.
Lord
Yeah.
of the provinces.
This is usually this is past my streaming time, so yeah. It's
Never doubt the boyar of Kislev.
okay. Let's finish up this turn. See what we can do here.
Cut them down!
Yeah, I would have liked to take an auto resolve here, but without having patriarchs, these guys, we've been trying to heal them up for like 5 turns. So at least if we do the fight manually, we can have them in the back line, save them from taking any damage.
Ready for battle! Champion of Kislev! We are the avalanche! We are the storm! We are the rage
So,
of
and,
Kislev!
we have a pretty powerful spellcaster down here as well. Yeah, and in a couple of levels, 2 more levels, literally a couple levels, she'll get the Heart of Winter as well. Okay, yeah, all these dudes need to heal up. Everybody here, form a line, and we should be able to melt everybody on approach. Yeah, so just form the line, and we'll slowly start pushing towards them. Okay, Akshina can come in here. They have one fast unit. We can catch it with Akshina. Get in line, boys. Yeah, you can go shoot. Okay, no, this is good. Where is the guy on the mount? Yeah, you can shoot and then you can run away whenever you're done shooting. He can't shoot and move, by the way, which is interesting. Most mounted dudes can shoot and move.
Hearts of ice! It serves Kislev! Indeed! Excellent!
I am the storm.
Oh no, Squeak hurt.
The orthodoxy!
Those gonna hurt.
The motherland's finest!
Frost maiden. Heal the breeze. Seeking opportunity.
We fight for Ursa!
Led by right. Slaughter of ice.
Cossars! Defenders of Kislev! Purge them!
Okay.
Follow me!
I am
Tzarina,
a little bit
advancing!
afraid of this guy.
Kislev's honor!
My duty. The power of winter.
Yeah, don't mess with greenskin
Tzarina,
characters unless you have to.
Come, comrades!
Cossars! March with pride! Wherever Ursen asks!
Warrior and leader!
We did wait.
Move it!
Let me manually target some of these guys. They don't seem to be getting shot.
The cold rises.
Advance!
I am the storm.
March with pride!
Get them, boys. Yeah. Well played. Yeah, this is a garrison. We don't really need to do anything else. And yeah, we took a little bit of damage. This is none of this damage is on the front line. We hit them in the back. And yeah, hopefully they can get healed up. So then we can chuck them in the front line. We can get them damaged again. It's a vicious cycle. Mm, 2000 with 2000. Not too shabby. Where is the...
The motherland widens!
Where is my fourth Lord? Did I dismiss him? Yeah, apparently. Suddenly, wait, how did we get so much money? Like 3,000 or 4,000 appeared out of nowhere, it seems.
Tzarina! Come, we march! Your lord has arrived!
Get everybody inside of the settlement. Healthy units can stay outside. Okay,
Come,
you
sing,
can go
dance, and
in.
drink.
You can go in.
Tzarina.
Yeah, replenishment. This is why we didn't want them to get killed. Did I demolish anything? No.
I will not be hurt.
I guess it was from the fight. I don't see what else it could be.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, by the way, SG, I don't know if you saw that. I decided to go for the research, get a little bit utility. Although, where is it? Yeah, the experience is also kind of insane. But I opted to get higher probability on confederating Boris over that one. Yeah, hopefully we can get that as well. There is also a slight possibility that because we declared war on Arbal, Arbal is heading our way, and Boris is not feeling the pressure anymore.
Think me fool, fool? Not enough warpstone.
Boya.
Yeah, there is also the possibility that we'll lose Kislev one more time.
I am Kislev.
Boyar. Set camp at once. A tool fit for a lord.
Yeah, he also might try to snipe out Sergey. Sergey is a level 2 guy. What if I even bait him?
Against council orders.
Yeah, let's bait. This way, there is a pretty good likelihood of his ambush succeeding.
Extend my authority.
Yeah, let's bait. He can get ready to fight to the death.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Wait. This is even better. Mirror of the Ice Queen. Yeah, she can get all the best things. Enchanted item, Speculum. And you can get Speculum, you can get Healing Potion. Yeah, Speculum and Healing Potion in the same slot, obviously. And Talisman. Okay, come on, something big. Obsidian Blade. Not big enough. Ranger Standard is pretty good. I like it. Hey Snowy, welcome. He can. Is he? Oh, this guy is level 2. Even if he dies, as long as this guy doesn't go after the city, we're fine. Yeah, this guy. Wait.
For Mother Kislev.
Yeah, let's give him more melee defense. That's huge.
Fit for a lord.
Wrong guy. Yeah. This guy. This Armistech should be able to kill this Armistech easily. Like, we have so much Winds of Magic. This lady is level 14. She should just stomp. Yeah, it should be a joke. And if if Sergey dies in the process of baiting, so be it. He's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
Never yield.
Boyar for life.
Yeah, this is nice. Once the rebellion hits, the Ataman can take care of it. Yeah, like guys, I've been playing this for 11 and a half hours. I realized 15 minutes ago that we can farm rebellions just with the Atamans. Like before the rebellion happens, you can go here, select the Ataman. If let's say if Kislev gets a rebellion, you just switch one of the Atamans to Kislev. Now you're going to lose 1 turn of efficiency on the Ataman because he won't be acting on the map that turn. But then he can just auto-resolve the rebellion. Free money and experience, yeah. I'm not sure. It doesn't look to me like the Atamans are getting experience from fights. I think the Atamans only get experience from probably construction. But yeah, it's I'm almost 100% sure these guys don't get any experience whenever they're fighting. Yeah, you're right. We can test it. Okay, so remind me whenever we end the turn to test it. Let's get money. Money, yeah. We need to start massively making markets. Like super massively. Yeah, get the market. How much? 425. Okay, yeah, that's that can be upgraded. 425. Get the market. Wait, construction cost for everything. Yeah, we can wait for 1 or 2 more turns here. Volksgrad. Okay, that's instant money. Raise or sec. Okay, so raise or sec. We'll take this army stack and go north. Wait, I can get one more lord here. Perceptive. Yeah.
Highborn son. I stand for Kislev. This
Okay.
is mine.
Gorgeous.
Right.
Let's end the turn and yeah. Sneven. I'm quite interested to see what Mr. Sneven does. Character trait, faction. Yeah, I love the mechanic. If it really does give you a lot of the new currency, if you're fighting chaos, I love that as an incentive to go fight chaos as Kislev. Yeah. Freaking hell. The worst part is we have to fight this out. If we don't fight it out, the character dies. We have to fight it out so he gets routed and he survives. Let's see if we can focus some of their characters. We can probably kill some of their warfare throwers and some of their warp grinders. Yeah, if we had like 5 more, not 5. If you had like 3 more units or If we had something a little bit stronger, we could have even saved the settlement. Yeah. So I like my odds at defending from the gates here.
Obey the orthodoxy! Sons of Kislev! Corsairs!
Follow the bear!
Corsairs! We fight for Ursan! The motherland's finest!
Yeah, they don't have any fast units here, which is pretty interesting.
Horse raiders! Our duty, sir! On for Kislev!
Sons of Kislev!
Horse raiders! Kislevites, moving! Corsairs! Follow the bear!
You have to go to work. Yeah. Later, man. Thanks for keeping me company. It's been so much fun. Thanks for watching.
Horse raiders! Excellent!
Oh, sorry. Game crashed. Game crashed. Yeah, guys, we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, it's been too much time anyway. Game crashed at such a lovely spot. So tomorrow we'll just replay. We'll just lose the fight as we should, and yeah, have fun doing it. Try to finish off Throt. Yeah, let's raid NTCT. I haven't had the chance to raid him in a while. I usually don't stream when he's online. So yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. We're continuing Catherine tomorrow. We have to deal with Throt. We have to deal with yeah, everybody else. Honestly, we're going to fight Arbol tomorrow. We're going to fight probably a couple of Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Also tomorrow, we're gonna get some more units on the map. That's also quite exciting. So again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Continuing Kislev. Bye.